Great, let's begin. My name is Yang Kai. I am a disciple at High Heaven Pavilion. I began training here 3 years ago, but I have only merely reached Tempered Body 3rd stage. Mediocre. 3 years to reach Tempered Body 3rd stage, this is not even normal, it is just pathetically mediocre. Brothers disciples who were accepted same time as I have far left this level and expanded their horizons to other renowned sects. This left me no choice but to accept a cleaning job in the sect while continuing my training. High Heaven Pavilion is special because of the intense competition of its disciples. Over here, the strong will advance. The weak will be eliminated. This strict law has been implemented flawlessly for years. At other sects at least still disciples extend a hand in friendship, but that's non-existent here. If you wish to climb high, you should literally be stepping on the shoulders of your brother disciples and training and trudge through their blood to be qualified. High Heaven Pavilion has a rule: disciples aged 14 and below, regardless of their background, will take a probational 3 years to train. In these years, you're fully sponsored by the sect, so you're only required to train. If you can break through past the tempered body stage within the 3 years, then you'll be accepted into other renowned sects with admirable masters and become their disciples, but of course, you're allowed to train on your own if you wish to. This is one of the flexibilities of High Heaven Pavilion. But for those who fail to break through, they will be forced to leave or they'll be demoted to trial disciple. The entire High Heaven Pavilion consists of 3,000 disciples, while the number of trial disciples can be counted on one's hands. Comfort is not guaranteed. Even if I missed a meal or felt cold, no one will ever care. They've tried to evict me before, obviously I don't want that to happen again. We humans only have but a few decades of life. Since a choice has been made, one should stick to it. Giving up halfway is ridiculous.
Aw, isn't that Yang Kai?
That's the trial disciple Yang Kai.
To this day, he is still just at Tempered Body 3rd stage.
It has been 5 days since he was last challenged. Today is another chance to challenge him again.
One against so many, that's not fair.
Feel free to leave, no one is stopping you.
Hey, why is he seated?
Is he meditating?
Stop pushing. Yang Kai, I'd suggest that you stop wasting your effort. Just obediently let me beat you up a bit, then we will both be saving so much time, won't we? You're just a tempered body 3rd stage and will obviously lose.
That's right, Yang Kai, please consider our feelings, we're different from you. Once this fight is over, we still need to resume training.
It's the morning bell. 9 times the bell rang. As the sun rises from west, a new day has come.
Pick me, Senior Yang, I promise to go easy on you. Get out of my way. Pick me, I only need a single punch to save us all some time. Pick me.
Pick me.
Yang Kai, quickly choose your opponent.
Ha ha! Dear brothers, today I have been chosen, so please don't blame me.
Che, lucky bastard.
Trial disciple Yang Kai, tempered body 3rd stage.
Ordinary disciple Zhou Ding Jun, tempered body 5th stage.
In High Heaven Pavilion, disciples are differentiated as such. The core disciples will be chosen from the elite disciples, who will eventually be leading High Heaven Pavilion. Zhou Ding Jun might be an ordinary disciple, but he has yet to be accepted into other sects.
Thank you for the opportunity. Is that the long punch, a must-learn technique for lower-level disciples? A. Crap, I was tricked. It doesn't matter. His punch is actually faster than mine, but his body is all too frail and weak, so I am able to damage him easily. If my level wasn't higher than his, then I would have been the one on the ground. Brother Yi, you let me win.
Does he really think that he won? I guess he has never heard of Yang Kai's reputation. This is getting interesting.
Didn't I win? I used only one punch to make him fall, so this is a win, right? According to our rules, he should be surrendering because he can no longer fight anymore.
Again.
This is the leg whip. So the leg whip can be done this way as well. Again. Again. Again.
This Yang Kai is unbelievable. As long as he doesn't pass out, he will never surrender.
I can't believe that I was challenged by a maniac. Are you crazy? If you don't surrender now, you will die. Brother.
Trial disciple Yang Kai challenged ordinary disciple Zhou Dingjun. Zhou Dingjun wins.
High Heaven Pavilion's Dark Hall is a special task force. It is under the jurisdiction of the Third Elder. They are to record everything that happens within the walls, including the duels of every disciple. No one is to worry about not being able to prove their wins and earning contribution points. For in the shadows, Dark Hall disciples will record them down for you and summarize your monthly records.
May 7th Century, 15 years old Yang Kai's 147th challenge, defeated. TOB defeated continuously for 147th times. There has never been such a record before in High Heaven Pavilion. At this rate, he has already been demoted to a mere trial disciple and his welfare is neglected. Why is he still here? Perhaps this is a man's folly?
I don't remember passing out under a tree. How did I end up waking up under a tree? This is weird. Was there even anyone kind enough to drag me over here to the shade? This has never happened before. I was dragged here directly with my bleeding injuries. He might as well have left me there. Now I am in more pain. What is this? Blood clotting cream. This medicine costs 10 contribution points in High Heaven Pavilion. I can't even afford this by sweeping the floor for a month. This fragrance? This medicine is scented? Although I do not know who helped me, Yang Kai, will never forget this deed and will repay him in the future. Blood clotting cream is beneficial to physical injuries, but if I dilute it this way, then its effect will be gravely affected. This medicine is so hard to get, I have no choice but to use it carefully like this.
This idiot. Why won't he just give up?
Take this. Zhou Jun. I can even defeat yourself. There is no longer anything in this world that I fear anymore. I actually scared myself out from a dream. This is so silly. What? I've slept for only 2 hours. Why does this black rock seem? It feels different, as if it's lighter now. It is all empty. An IT can't be torn easily. I found this black rock when I was hunting in the mountains. I never thought that it was a book. But what is the use of a black book without words? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. These words have a fearful aura to them. Blood is sighted, the golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. Proud golden body, rules the fence, indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? This black rock turned into a book. Is it related to the dream I had earlier? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. Alright, let's try this. Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. Is it mocking me? How dare a mere skeleton be so arrogant? This golden immortal intends to take over my consciousness and seize my body. I will never bow down to you. What exactly happened? What on earth was that black book? My body is no longer in any pain. My body feels much stronger than normal. Has my body strengthened? Even my injuries have disappeared. But I am still a tempered body 3rd stage. There should not be any drastic changes. Where is that black book? Disappear. Appear. Is this made from a soul stone? Only when hundreds of millions of ghosts gather in the abyss, and with the help of vast amounts of human vitality, will a soul stone be created. Panel 3. Since I own this piece of treasure, it means that not only will I be able to easily crush High Heaven Pavilion, but I can even defeat every master in this entire world. But I have so little strength now. How am I supposed to guard this treasure? Training. To be stronger, this is the only way for me to protect this treasure. I've traveled so far, endured so much, just to train to be strong after all. Since I've obtained this black book, I might as well make good use of it. It also has so many pages. I am sure it contains even more treasures inside. Something is entering my mind. So this is the tempered body record. This kick looks easy, but I don't think it is so. It has a very strict regime to follow and can only be practiced while facing the rising sun, Indiana of the East. Means, I can only train it for half an hour every day. It is so late now, I should get some sleep. It is now, before the break of dawn. That was merely the first 3 steps of the 6 palms instruction. It is not even 1% of the tempered body record, and I am already having difficulties being able to continue. I will persist. Ha! Half an hour later. This feeling of atmosphere. Have I broke through the tempered body 3rd stage and entered the 4th stage? I used 3 years to achieve tempered body 3rd stage, but now, in a mere half an hour, I've broke through. Half an hour to advance by 1 level. This tempered body technique is so effective. Is this the impurities from my body? The practice of the tempered body boundary will help to reduce and drain the body of impurities each time. Even though I've experienced this before, but never at this rate. Although I have ranked up with this practice, but I have yet to mock any real progress in the tempered body record's fist technique. I've only developed 1% of its actual results, so if I can achieve 100% one day, then what will happen?
Isn't that?
Yang Kai, what's up?
You've been sweeping for over an hour in that one spot.
What a weirdo.
Although the tempered body technique proved to be real, but I can only train half an hour every day, what else am I supposed to do for the rest of the day? My fellow disciple, are you alright?
Don't worry, don't worry. When did Yang Kai become so strong? When I ran into him, he felt like a brick wall. I've got to get going now.
My fellow disciple, why are you in a rush?
I am heading to the contribution hall. Where else?
Today is the 8th day of the month. So on the 8th day of every month, every disciple's contribution points will be released. Hence, the contribution hall would be crowded with disciples flocking to collect their points. Sweeping allows me 10 contributions points, but I was challenged 6 times last month, so for every defeat, 1 point is deducted. I was defeated by all 6 challengers. So I am getting only 4 contribution points this month. I might as well continue sweeping and forget about this. This old man. I wonder which female High Heaven Pavilion disciple is he dreaming about again? Treasurer Meng.
It's you, young boy.
Yes, it's me.
What are you staring at?
Why weren't you here this morning?
It is too crowded in the morning, so it is better to come when it has quieted down.
You interrupted my beautiful dream. Do you know not what respect is? The usual?
Yup.
Here is 10 silver pieces.
How many contribution points do I have now?
Every month you're left with only 4 contribution points. 1 contribution point is deducted for 10 silver pieces, so you're left with 3 contribution points, so in total, you have 12 contribution points. So how about that? Would you like to get a bottle of blood clotting cream?
No, thank you. Just 12 points, I can't even get 1 stalk of precious herbs.
Little Yang Kai, I know you are trying to save up to exchange for a tempered essence pellet, but how long do you plan to wait get it so that you level up your cultivation speed?
I will eventually succeed, won't I?
With your current speed, I'd already be dead for centuries before you succeed.
But Treasurer Meng, there is something that I don't understand.
Speak then.
How did a precious tempered essence pellet show up in the contribution hall, and how has it not been redeemed until today?
Because it's my own treasure, no one else knows about it.
It belongs to you.
Don't be mad. Although it is mine, I shall exchange it for contribution points as we've agreed before, for my word is not worthless.
I will get enough contribution points.
So, I heard you were beaten up again yesterday. Hey, come and have a chat with me, don't leave yet.
What is there to talk about? This old man is just happy that I was defeated.
Little Yang Kai, please return to the place where you are from. High Heaven Pavilion is not the place where you belong, because one day you will lose your life.
I have nowhere else to return to.
Oh why? Tempered essence pellet. How can an old man like me own such a treasure? I just made a lie to offer you some hope. I can't believe that you actually believed me.
Black Plum Village. Every time I am here, I feel anxious and pant uncontrollably. But I don't have these feelings today. Is it because of the golden skeleton? Was there a fellow disciple amongst those men? Well, Black Plum Village is pretty close to High Heaven Pavilion, so I guess it is normal to spot a few lingering fellow disciples. Auntie.
Hello, young boy, are you here for rice again?
Yes, 1 sack please.
You buy rice only once a month. Young boy, is this even enough for you?
It is barely sufficient.
Liar. Just by looking at your skinny limbs, it is obvious that you don't eat enough.
I do occasionally hunt in the mountains to beat hunger.
My dear wife, 60 fetch the old rice from the back and give it to this child.
Of course.
How is this fair? You are also need to make a living here.
Insects are growing in the rice so we can no longer sell it. My husband said that these insects are actually more nutritious than the rice itself. Wait here, I will go get it for you.
Every time I am here to buy rice, the boss and his wife always find various excuses to give me more rice. In fact, it's always good rice that they gave me, not old rice at all. Thank you, Uncle He.
You're all alone. I am sure that there are difficult times. If you are ever hungry, please come to US. We may not have much, but we do have rice.
All right.
Dear sirs, what would you like to buy?
Get out of my way.
Ah,
What's this?
Who is the owner?
I'm the owner.
You black-hearted old man, you sold poisoned rice to my brother. A strong, healthy man like him was weakened so much after consuming your rice. For the sake of profit, you're so heartless.
That's not possible.
He bought some rice from you this morning and after consuming it later today. He was weakened like this. Thank goodness I did not eat them, or I would be dying like him.
Dear sir, I fear there might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? You pathetic liar. If it wasn't for your rice, my brother would not be in this state.
Both of you.
What?
Even if I need to suffer losses, I have to avoid any misfortunes.
Uncle He.
Regarding your brother's illness, all I can say is that it has nothing to do with me.
What?
But it doesn't matter since you're here now, so I cannot just stand and watch. Since he is in so much pain, maybe we should get him to a doctor immediately for treatment. But of course, if you're tight with money, I can help out with the treatment fares.
You black-hearted businessman, are you treating us like robbers? This is unacceptable. We are virtuous men who have never done anything wrong, but here you are selling poisoned rice. Where is your conscience?
With this attitude, you actually call yourself virtuous men?
Then what do you want from me?
Good fellows, hold on there.
These guys. They are the people from the alley just now. They know each other. What exactly are they up to?
Stop walking aimlessly, you're making me dizzy. What do you want?
He is so pale, this poison is serious.
Isn't that obvious? Instead of going for treatment, we're here to warn others of his evil doing. We just want to expose this black-hearted businessman so that there will be no other victims.
Uncle He, did you offend anyone lately?
I didn't.
Then could it be that your rice shop prevented someone from earning money?
This is just a humble job to survive. How can I prevent others from getting their income?
Now, that is weird. What exactly do they want?
Ha! Look out! Aw, despite being poisoned, you avoided my attack easily. I am impressed.
You cheater? This is preposterous.
This must be a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. His kung fu is formidable.
How dare both of you try to extort money over here?
They were acting out the part of an honorable knight uncovering foul play and protecting the weak, in order to gain reputation. If I hadn't seen them together earlier in the alley, I'm afraid that I would have also believed them. But why go through all this trouble?
You little brat, who the hell are you? Mind your own business.
I am Su Mu from the High Heaven Pavilion.
No wonder, you are a talent from the High Heaven Pavilion. Today, we two brothers admit our defeat. I will remember you, brat, we shall meet again.
This conversation is so beautifully scripted.
Be on your way now.
If we let them leave just like that, then they would have succeeded. This Su Mu must be seeking out the audience's praise for his so-called deed. I cannot allow anyone to be fooled. We can't let them 60, they are despicable. Today's victim was his rice stand. If we don't teach them a lesson, they may target Lu Shi's clothes shop or Jiang Shi's grocery next.
That's true. We should not let these despicable men leave so easily. If we let them 60, they may one day return to cause havoc in my shop, forcing me to lose business and reputation.
Don't you dare leave, you thieves. Brother, as the saying goes, if we're to perform good deeds, we need to complete them thoroughly. How about if both of us capture these two thieves together?
What brother?
I am also a disciple in High Heaven Pavilion. I've been in the sect for almost 3 years now.
What a dumb brother.
Let's not waste time. Being brave and chivalrous is my way of life. So brother, let us both arrest these two cowardly men and help Mr. He claim justice, while also helping Black Plum Village.
Nicely said. This is indeed a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. Well done.
Fellow brother, together let's have them captured.
This has spiraled out of control away from my plan. If this is so, then there is no other way. I need to let them escape when there is a chance.
Dear neighbors, we have to assist them instead of just watching.
Here I come.
Not the face, please.
Oh dear, what have I done?
Su.
Don't you dare call my name, you lowlife.
This is despicable. You awful people. I wonder how many times you have played this trick on the merchants who work here.
How dare these useless scum terrorize our Black Plum Village?
Indeed, brother, why don't we end this by stabbing each one of them? So that they'll never commit any crimes.
Brother, isn't that a bit excessive?
Excessive? If they had succeeded today, then boss his business would have been ruined. If that had happened, how would he survive? They tried to destroy someone's livelihood. How is this excessive? They need to be taught that for every action taken, there is a price to pay.
But even so, we cannot simply kill them.
We're in this together. If we can't make it out of this, you're going down with US.
Brother, if criminals can kill, then why can't we, when we are upholding the law? Why are you so soft on them, brother? Perhaps. Do you guys know each other? Is that why you don't want to have them killed?
Brother, what do you mean?
Young man, what are you trying to say?
Brother, I see that you're a just man, but why are you so afraid to uphold the law and execute these people for the sake of the village?
Ha ha ha, I am not afraid at all. It's just taking someone's life. WHO hasn't killed before, right?
Brother, let's do it.
Sumu, you treacherous bastard. We agreed to slander this rice merchant so that then you'll rescue him and become a hero. How dare you even think of abandoning US now? You're an animal. You're disgusting.
Liars.
What? Everyone, our plan to slander the rice merchant was schemed by Sumu, this young man. He would do anything to impress Boss He's daughter.
That's why.
A bunch of lies.
I am not lying, we may both do bad things at times. But to slander someone and destroy their livelihood is something we would never do. People, we all know that sabotaging others' livelihoods is equal to sabotaging our own. How would we survive? Everything was instigated by this little brat.
If you were successful, how much would he have paid you?
50 silver.
50? That's a lot.
You despicable little brat. How dare you try to trick US? It is a disgrace for High Heaven Pavilion to have such a degrading pupil. You're nothing compared to this young man, Yang Kai. I feel ashamed even for your parents.
Indeed, this is an insult to High Heaven Pavilion.
And I thought he was a hero.
It is all his fault. He destroyed my plan and my name. How should I address you, brother?
Why don't you take a guess?
I will discover your identity very soon. You've been here for more than 3 years and you're still just a trial disciple. You just wait, I will have my revenge. Get out of my way.
Those two have escaped quietly.
Young man, today you have offended Su Mu. I'm afraid that he will cause you trouble in the future.
It's all right. We have rules, he can't hurt me.
Even so, you must be careful. I'm worried that by helping US you've brought misfortune upon yourself.
All right, I will be careful.
Be careful on your way back.
Thank you, I will. This month I don't need to worry about my meals. I thought Su Mu would ambush me on my way back to High Heaven Pavilion, but he didn't. Right, we have rules here that forbid the needless killing of fellow disciples. If he dared to ambush me while we were out there, he would be in trouble. His best chance would be to challenge me. I was unable to gauge his full strength. Still, I am sure he is at the peak of the tempered body boundary, but at which stage? This is not good. I need to train harder, otherwise I will be killed very soon. Upon merging with the golden skeleton, the foundation techniques of High Heaven Pavilion no longer feel powerful. There are 12 hours a day, but I can only train for half an hour. What do I do for the rest of the day? Does that mean I can only practice for half an hour every day for the rest of my life? Nap? No, I can't. This shower is all I need. Continuing to practice like this is insufficient. Perhaps I should start sharpening knives or cutting wood. Right. I have this. The first page refers to the foundation of the golden skeleton. The second page deals with the methods to cultivate the tempered body with the golden skeleton. The third page. According to the Black Book, this incense burner aids my training. But this is useless unless I have herbs to burn in it. The fragrance it releases would aid me in my training. Also, different stages need different herbs. But the herbs I need for this stage are called the 3-leaved spirit flower and the forbidden plant. They aren't worth much, but they don't appear often. 3-leaved spirit flower. Forbidden grass. Can these herbs really help me? The contribution hall sells these herbs, but old treasurer Meng is so stingy. They'll cost me a fortune and I don't have that much contribution points to redeem them. I guess my only option is to find them myself. The Black Wind Mountain is not far from High Heaven Pavilion. I think I can find these over there. I'll go tomorrow. During dawn, Yang Kai practiced the Tempered Body Records fist technique. In the morning, Yang Kai swept the floor at the contribution hall. Suddenly, Treasurer Meng threw a little book at him. It was a book about herbs, their medical properties and where to find them. Yang Kai then applied for a 3-day leave at the General Affairs Office. Herbs, here I come. Black Wind Mountain. The breeze here is so relaxing. Ah, sharp teeth herb. This is kind of difficult. Let's venture further. What's this? Why is everything dead here? This herb looks familiar. Forbidden grass. So there you are. It is so late now. I will call it a day. We'll sleep on this tree once I'm done eating. I need to look for more herbs now. I am so hungry. And I thought I could find some food today. I can't believe there is none. If I knew this earlier, I would have brought more rice balls. Where can I find food in this deserted forest? Smoke? Anyone who dares to start a fire in the forest is a fool. What an amateur. I found it.
Who's that?
Relax, I am just here to collect herbs.
It was just a false alarm.
I am so sorry.
Come, the wind is chilly. It's not easy to be out here.
Thank you.
My name is Zhang Shan. We live at the foot of the mountain, but we're always up here hunting to keep us from starving. Don't underestimate this child, he is quite a hunter. He has followed me into Black Wind Mountain countless times. How about you? What are you doing here?
I am a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. I am here to collect herbs.
High Heaven Pavilion. My son was interested in cultivating as well, but he is not strong enough, so he returned to US. He idolizes cultivators like you.
Even though you weren't accepted, IT doesn't mean you can't train by yourself.
Ha ha ha. Come, have some food.
In this mountain, food is scarce. You better keep this for yourselves.
Just take it, you look famished.
Thank you. These herbs have wound healing properties once crumpled. They may find them useful during their hunts in this forest. What's happening? This warm surge going through my body, it's so unsettling. This is Tempered Body 5th stage. I obtained the golden skeleton only a few days ago and I broke through 2 stages. This speed is unbelievable. My time to practice is restricted, but if I am able to spend more time practicing, I wonder how fast I will improve. A good catch today. I've acquired dozens of herbs and even caught a rabbit. So this is the 10-mile border. If I proceed further, I will encounter wild beasts. With my current abilities, I can only run, else, I may end up as their feast.
Ah!
This voice. That bow. Zhang Shan. Thank goodness, he is still breathing.
Save my son. He was dragged into the cave.
This spider web can't be removed for the next 1.5 hours. Wait for me, I will save him.
I trust you. Be careful of those demonic spider beasts.
A beast? What? Stop. Ah! Thank goodness this spider was just on the first realm. If IT wasn't, IT would have killed me with ease. Still, with my current capabilities, this is difficult. I think he is poisoned and losing too much blood. What is it trying to do? What? The exit is sealed. So you want to fight to the death, huh? Bring it on. Ha! Ah! It hurts so much. But still, there is an euphoria inside me. I have immense power. This beast is not as powerful as it should be at all. These threads are useless. Is it dying already? It stopped moving. Is it dead? Even though it was a first-realm demonic beast, it was still not something a cultivator at the tempered body 5th stage should be able to defeat. I am injured badly, but I don't feel weak at all.
How is he?
He is poisoned and losing much blood. Wait for me here. I am going to get something.
I hope that nothing bad happens.
There shouldn't be any problem. I remember the effects of these herbs very clearly.
Thank goodness, thank goodness.
This is still not enough. My herbal medicine is too weak. It can only alleviate the symptoms. We need to find a doctor, or else. I'm afraid he will succumb to his injuries.
Then we must leave right away and carry him to a doctor.
There's no hurry. First, let's wait for him to regain some strength, then we can go.
Oh, friend, you speak very truly. Oh, by the way. Friend, don't you need to treat your own injuries now?
There's no need.
But you have lost so much blood, how can you be all right while enduring it?
I don't know myself. I'm not entirely sure how, but I feel completely fine right now. Oh, that's right. Wait here for a moment. I'll be back soon.
All right.
I noticed something while fighting the demonic beast just now. As expected, they grow inside this cave. 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers. The 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers grow in damp and dark places filled with numerous corpses. This cave is an ideal environment for them. Do good and you will have good return to you. This seems to be the case. If I hadn't come to save the father and son, I wouldn't have come across this fortune. What is this? This one was not mentioned in the book that the shopkeeper Meng gave me. Oh well, I'll just take it for now and think what to do with it once I get back. Let's leave, I will come with you to the village.
Many thanks, friend.
No need to thank me, it's on the way for me, that's all.
Doctor, how is my son? Can he be cured? Doctor.
You are too noisy. Stay outside and allow me to work.
Friend. Dr. Chu said that if my son hadn't been treated immediately before, he would have already lost his life. Friend, I am unable to return this great kindness you have shown us. I will work my whole life to repay you no matter what.
Brother Zhang, kneeling is no simple matter to men. You have paid back the kindness with your sincere actions. But I still haven't paid you back for eating your son's share. I should be the one thanking you.
Friend, you truly are a good person.
No need to worry, his condition is stable now. However, he has lost a lot of blood. I'm afraid he will still be asleep for a while. He should be fine once he wakes up.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
What happened to Yang Kai? Did he oversleep? Why has he not come out to sweep the floor?
I don't know. I heard he has not been seen for several days now. Could it be that he has already left the Skyward Pavilion?
Impossible. You already know how stubborn Yang Kai is. He won't leave even when beaten to death. If he wanted to leave, he would have left months ago when he was degraded to a trial disciple. Why would he wait until now?
What's the matter? Why are there so many people over there?
Master Su, our fellow brothers have gathered here because today they can challenge Yang Kai again. They are waiting here to collect more contribution points.
It seems that our senior brother Yang is suffering quite a lot.
Well, he does get beaten up every 5 days. But he never surrenders before losing consciousness.
Oh, surprisingly, it relieves some of my resentment, but it's still not enough. I want to personally kick him out of the Skyward Pavilion. Once he will no longer be a disciple, I can toy with him as I please.
Young Master Su, this brat dared to spoil your efforts in the Black Plum Village. He is completely unaware of how powerful young master is. He didn't even inquire about young master's social status and has greatly overestimated himself.
Make them scatter, tell them young Kai is all mine today.
Yes, young master Su. Fellow brothers, young master Su has decided to fight Young Kai today. I ask for all of you to leave. I hope that everyone understands.
For what reason? Yang Kai always uses the broom to choose his opponent. Why should we allow this? First come, first served. Wait for your turn.
That's Su Mu, don't you know WHO he is?
Who?
Fool, there's an elder of Skyward Pavilion named Su, and one of the 10 strongest core disciples also has the name of SU. And you ask me WHO is HE? It's not worth offending him for the few contribution points you will get from winning against Yang Kai.
Alright.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
10 minutes later.
Where is he?
I am not sure. Usually he would be already sweeping the floor at this time. For what reason couldn't he come out today to get beaten? Young Master Su, why don't we go to where he lives and take a look?
Very well, a mere servant WHO sweeps the floor has the gall to make this young master wait. I will teach him a lesson.
Isn't that Su Mu? Where is he going?
No idea, we should follow him and watch.
That brat stays in. Here?
Young Master Su, let me explain. Yang Kai is just a trial disciple, so he must provide all the daily needs himself. The sect doesn't care about him. This rough shack is probably built by him, too.
Well, Yang Kai, come out and face punishment from this young master. Yang Kai, get the hell out right now or we are going in ourselves. Get that door open for me.
Young Master Su, there's nobody inside and everything is covered with dust. He has been gone for several days.
Gone?
About that. Yang Kai hasn't been seen for several days now.
Yang Kai is quite smart. He knew there would be trouble for offending Su Mu, so he left the sect.
I see, no wonder he didn't show up.
That brat got lucky, but my hatred won't dissipate that easily. Fetch me a torch, I will burn this house to the ground.
Young Master Su, is it a good idea to start a fire within the sect?
What are you afraid of? I will protect you no matter what happens. Besides, this house does not belong to the sect, just burn it down already. Go get a torch and come back with some dry straws.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Burning down this house.
Why do you want to burn down my house?
Your house? Yang Kai, how dare you pat my shoulder from behind? You truly have no manners.
Aren't you that courageous brother Su from Black Plum Village?
Yang Kai, there is no future for you here. You are going to suffer today.
Are you trying to cause me trouble?
Of course. Did you think I am here just to pay a visit?
Why burn down my house? Face me directly if you have a problem with me.
This brat, why does he speak with such confidence? He doesn't seem to be afraid of me giving him trouble. Look at his messy and tattered clothes. There is not a single spot left intact on him. Has he been going through a harsh training? Whatever. With my social status, a trifling trial disciple wouldn't dare to provoke me. Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you...
Wait a moment.
Hey!
Young Master Su, this person does not give us any face.
I can wait for a bit in order to beat him up. You said he never admits defeat, so I won't go easy on him. Soon he will know the consequences for offending this young master.
Yes.
What were you trying to say just now?
Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you kneel before me and kowtow several times, and then address me as your honored elder, I shall spare your life. What?
Unfilial.
What do you mean?
You don't understand. I will teach you. Let me ask you, do you have any older relatives in Skyward Pavilion?
You figured that out, you possess some ability at least.
If it was not for your family background, would you dare to act this brazenly and come here for revenge? To even burn down my house? I presume, this person has great authority in the Skyward Pavilion?
He is an elder of the sect. I also have an older sister. Who is a core disciple. She can easily crush you with one finger.
Then I am right, it's very unfilial.
Stay away from me. Who is right?
It's very simple, how can you not understand? Is your brain not working? Considering the seniority, your older sister is my senior female disciple. If I call you my honored elder, what should your sister call you, then? Also, how should your elder address you? Unfilial, very unfilial. If I were your elder, I would imprison you in the destitute dragon stream right away. I would never let you out for the rest of your life.
Destitute dragon stream.
Young Master Su. This brat has a sharp tongue. Don't listen to him, we came here for revenge.
Yang Kai, stop talking nonsense. If you don't kneel down and apologize, this young master will make you regret the day you were born.
Junior brother Su, are you challenging me?
I would like to, but you are a disappointment. You are not qualified, because this young master is already at the 9th layer of body tempering stage.
Oh, right. The sect's rules of challenge state that the strength difference cannot exceed 3 layers.
Everyone, it is known that senior brother Yang has already reached the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. Is there a fellow brother among you? Who wants to teach him a lesson?
3rd layer of body tempering stage. My, how strong.
Young Master Su, allow me. My strength is the lowest among my fellow brothers, only at a trifling 5th layer of body tempering stage. I should be able to keep company for senior brother Yang for a while.
5 days ago I truly was at 3rd layer of body tempering stage, but now I am already different from back then.
Senior brother Yang, I am Zhao Hu. Remember it well, for I will beat you up today.
I will remember it.
Senior brother Yang, don't say that I didn't give you any face. I will allow you 3 moves. If you can make me take a single step back, then you will be the winner. But if you cannot, this junior disciple will not hold back.
This Zhao Hu is really good. He sure knows how to thoroughly humiliate a person. This way it will be even better now.
Is this really alright? How can I allow junior brother to do this?
Don't worry, it's nothing. As a junior brother, I ought to give you 3 moves. Ha ha.
Very well. Since junior brother Zhao insists, senior brother won't hold back.
Don't hesitate. Give me all you got. A tiny fellow like you, I can blow away in a single breath. It won't take any effort to beat you.
Ha! Junior brother Zhao, senior brother will attack now.
Come. Arg.
What? Zhao Hu was knocked down.
This cannot be. Ah. Ow, it hurts. This is all Yang Kai's fault. I only fell down because he surprised me. How did Yang Kai's strength increase so much after he went missing for a few days? From looking at those moves just now, it seems he is able to use some qi. Also, he should already be above the 4th layer of body tempering stage. However, he was merely at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage few days ago?
I still cannot control my strength very well.
You cheated.
Junior brother Su, one should not accuse without proof. How did I cheat?
You.
Young Master Su, it seems our information is wrong. This brat is no longer at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. I'm afraid that he has advanced, otherwise how could he possibly beat Zhao Hu?
Is that so? Zhao Hu was too careless. If he hadn't let down his guard, how could he have met defeat? Senior brother Yang, you have concealed your strength quite well. There will be more opportunities in the future. You won't be so lucky next time. We are leaving.
Honestly, the fighting was somewhat unsatisfying today. Because of the encounter with Sumu delaying me today, I missed my chance to practice the body tempering technique.
Originally, I wanted to observe Yang Kai closely to learn what layer his cultivation is at. Apparently, he is not here. What on earth is he doing? This terrible junior brother, how can he strip naked on the sect grounds without any care in the world? In broad daylight, no less. He is truly shameless. I better leave now.
I have been away from the sect for several days. I should sweep up the place first. Although there are other more urgent matters to deal with, I was assigned to the sweeping duty. I ought to do my job seriously. I will leave some herbs for my training. I can exchange the rest at the contribution hall for some contribution points. Maybe I should wear the worn-out clothes.
Little Yang Kai, why do you look like this?
I have returned.
Oh my. This. You have been through a lot of hardship, haven't you?
Yes, it was somewhat dangerous. But the harvest was pretty good. Elder Meng, will the contribution hall accept these medicinal herbs?
These are all common low-grade herbs and have no value at all. The contribution hall has many such herbs, and we don't have enough room to store them anymore. I should help him earn some points. Yes, we do accept them 2 herbs for 1 contribution point.
Then have a look at these for me.
You were in the Black Wind Mountains for 3 days, is this everything you got?
Getting all this is already pretty good.
Indeed, not bad. Even though Yang Kai's talent is not good, he is willing to work hard. Hardworking and enduring hardships, there are not many such youngsters nowadays. It's a pity that his talent is lacking. He is doomed to not achieve great things in this lifetime. Where are you looking?
Elder Meng, I may have found something interesting on the trip to the mountains.
Oh. What is it?
I don't know, I brought it with me so you could help me examine it. You have seen so much, I hope that you will be able to recognize it. Do you know what it is?
Where did you find this?
In a cave. There was a first-stage demonic beast guarding it. In the end, I managed to kill it and found this.
You encountered a demonic beast. Did I not warn you not to venture too far?
I did not go that far. I also don't know how it ended up in the outskirts of the Black Wind Mountains.
This child survived an encounter with a first-stage demonic beast. If he finds out that this plant is not worth much, this is not good, this is too pitiful. Young fellow, you are pretty lucky. This is called the blood mushroom. It's hard to come by, but it's an ordina. No. This is a low-grade earth tier herb. Yes, a low-grade earth tier, indeed.
A low-grade earth tier herb? Elder Meng, are you not mistaken?
Don't jest. I have inspected countless WME cough. Medicinal herbs all my life. I have mastered keen eyesight. It's impossible for these eyes to fail me.
How many contribution points can I get in exchange?
I can give you 20 contribution points.
That's not much.
Young fellow, this is a lot already. This is its real value. I cannot give you too much. Although this blood mushroom is a low-grade earth tier herb, it's still very small. It's not mature, that's why it's only worth 20 contribution points.
Alright, I will take those 20 points, then. If I don't count in the 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers and the withered barren grasses, that will be a total of 36 contribution points. Adding what I brought previously, it will already be 48 contribution points. I feel like a young master now. I still have many 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers left, but very little of the withered barren grass. Elder Meng, give me 10 stalks of the withered barren grass.
10 stalks of low-grade ordinary tier herbs will cost you 10 contribution points. Are you certain you need them?
That's not right. Didn't you say earlier that 2 herbs are exchanged for 1 contribution point?
Buying is one thing, and selling is another. The exchange rate is different.
You are doing this to earn profit from the difference in price. This is shameful. How can you be so underhanded?
I am merely in charge of overseeing this place. I must do it this way, because that is how the sect set the prices. How else do you think the sect could take care of 3,000 disciples?
Arg, my precious contribution points.
Do you still want that withered barren grass, then?
Yes.
See yourself out, take care.
Master, I made a breakthrough. Master, how is your injury?
Don't worry about your master. I have managed for so many years already, it's not that big of a hindrance.
Mixing them like this shouldn't go wrong. Even though it does smell a bit special, I don't feel anything at all. I will put it besides the bed for now. What is this numb feeling spreading across my whole body? I took just a few steps, and all of my strength has been drained. I cannot even move a single finger. Both of these herbs are slightly poisonous. One affects the spirit, while the other affects the body. The incense burner has greatly amplified both of their properties. I now understand how useful this incense burner is. Since I obtained the indestructible bone's divine body, my resilience has been strengthened. I cannot exhaust myself using ordinary means, but one cannot improve further without reaching one's limits. I'm already at my limit after taking just a few steps. Looks like I won't be able to train any further for now. Get up, when I fall, I must get back up. I have to push it to the limit and break through. Ha! When I was about to faint just now, a warm feeling spread inside my body. The numbness has disappeared already. And my body feels a lot stronger now. Only when one does not yield and overcomes the hardship, will this divine body reveal its true potential. It truly is overbearing. The incense of the 3-leaved remnant spirit flower and the withered barren grass lasts for 2 hours. If I train 14 or 16 hours a day, both of the herbs will be used up quickly. I only have 38 contribution points left. I won't have enough herbs.
That annoying young Kai. If it wasn't for him, I would already be together with the rice merchant's daughter. Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Young Master Su, what happened?
Nothing much. I am just thinking about what happened this morning. Do you have any ideas?
Young Master Su, why don't we wait 4 more days?
If I was going to wait, why would I ask you to come here? Give me some ideas. If you don't come up with anything, don't even think about going back to sleep.
Yes.
Young Master Su, let's try this.
Not bad. This idea is pretty good. I will let you handle it.
Young Master Su, rest assured.
Yesterday I used the incense burner and trained all day. Its effects are definitely noticeable. I need to finish my work quickly and get back to training.
Senior brother, Yang?
Junior brother, what's the matter?
Senior brother Yang, I heard that you taught Zhao Hu a good lesson yesterday. You truly are a kind person.
What? Did you hold a grudge against him?
There is indeed some bad blood between us. He is mean and shameless. He humiliated me once before.
Then why didn't you get revenge?
I dreamed of getting revenge, but there are some people supporting Zhao Hu. He's a nobody in my eyes, but I cannot provoke the people behind him.
Right, that Su Mu has even more influential people supporting him. Ordinary disciples wouldn't dare to provoke him.
When senior brother Yang fought against Zhao Hu yesterday, it made junior brother feel relieved. Since senior brother Yang defeated Zhao Hu, you must be really strong.
Ah, my meager skills are not worth mentioning.
Senior brother is being too modest.
What you said is true. If you didn't trick Zhao Hu yesterday, how could he have lost?
Senior brother Yang, you have already done me a great favor. Since we have met today, I cannot miss such an opportunity. Come on. Li Yun Tian, am good at sparring with others.
You wish to spar with me?
Yes, of course. I hope senior brother can give me some pointers and let junior brother witness how Zhao Hu was defeated. This will also help ease my mind.
Forget it. I don't usually spar with others.
That's no good. Senior brother, even if you don't want to, you have to accept. This is bad. I got a little anxious and raised my voice too much. Junior brother is very serious about martial arts. If I don't spar with someone for a day, my body doesn't feel right. I hope that senior brother understands.
Better not. I don't see any reason to.
Isn't the reason for sparring with fellow disciples to learn from each other? If we exchange views on cultivation, it will benefit the both of us.
Even when you say that, I still have to refuse.
Come on, senior brother. It's not like you will lose anything if you accept. Could it be that senior brother is afraid to lose his contribution point? Senior brother, don't worry. We don't differ much in terms of strength. The outcome hasn't been decided yet. If junior brother wins by a fluke, I will compensate senior brother for any loss.
Do you really mean it?
I am a man of my word. Senior brother, do you still have some doubts?
Well, even though I want to spar with you, I was already challenged yesterday. If you want to spar with me, you will have to wait for a few days.
Curse you. Senior brother, you can challenge me instead. I have not been challenged by anyone yet. We are both disciples of the Skyward Pavilion and we have the right to challenge someone every day.
Oh, so it's like that. Junior brother isn't acting weird after all. This senior brother has not challenged anyone these past years. I had completely forgotten about this rule.
Senior brother, can we spar now?
Junior brother, if I lose, will you really give me back my contribution point?
Yes. I will definitely return it to you. I will even give you 10 times more.
If that is the case, junior brother, I have one condition. Junior brother, if you think this is too bothersome, then let it be. It's not because senior brother doesn't trust you, just that.
It's no bother at all. Senior brother, wait here while I go fetch the items. I will do it real quick, wait for me. I will be right back.
To think there are still people in this world who willingly deliver themselves to get beat up. When I refused, he offered me so much in return. How odd. But this worked out pretty good. With this I can solve some of my immediate needs. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it this way next time.
The plan we discussed yesterday didn't involve him running away. What on earth is Li Yun Tian doing?
Young Master Su, I heard from Li Yuntian that he needs to go to the contribution hall and fetch 10 herbs. Yang Kai is willing to spar only if he gets reimbursed when he loses.
Isn't that a bit too greedy? Yang Kai is a mere trial disciple. He will only lose 1 contribution point after being defeated. Why does he want 10 herbs all of a sudden?
It's because Li Yuntian boasted that he would give him back 10 times more, so.
Serves him right. As long as we can teach Yang Kai a lesson, 10 herbs is nothing.
Elder Meng is such a profiteer. For 10 low-grade earth-tier herbs to actually cost 20 contribution points. This makes me furious. Senior brother. Here, herbs for senior brother.
You didn't have to.
Senior brother, can we finally spar now?
Indeed, junior brother actually didn't need to go through so much trouble. When junior brother gave me his word, senior brother had complete faith in you.
Good. I ask senior brother for guidance.
I wouldn't dare.
My hand feels numb. That punch just now. It felt like hitting a rock. Not good. Ha! Senior brother, stop punching me. I admit defeat.
You let me win. Come, let me help you get up.
What layer is Li Yun Tian at?
He is at the 7th layer of body tempering stage, but he hasn't practiced advanced martial arts for long.
A fourth layer actually defeated a seventh layer of the body tempering stage? Something like this has not happened in hundreds of years in the history of the Skyward Pavilion.
Junior brother Sue, next time don't forget to let me know when such a fortunate encounter will arrive.
You knew already?
Junior brother Lee was hiding within the crowd yesterday. Although this senior brother doesn't have many strong points, my memory is pretty good.
We were actually fooled by young Kai.
Take care everyone. I will be looking for you tomorrow again. Several days later, I finally broke through. When the seventh layer of body tempering stage is reached, one can gather inner chi within the body and start practicing advanced martial arts. The fourth page of the black book should contain some martial arts. I didn't guess wrong, indeed. So it's like this. You could say that this pure yang secret art has its own unique way of practicing. It doesn't have any specific moves, but it requires an environment with dense yang chi to practice this martial art. When one practices this pure yang secret art and the pure yang Q within the body reaches a certain amount, it will condense into a liquid and enter one's dantian. Something like this cannot be achieved with other common martial arts. When a cultivator condenses the inner chi and reaches the limit of his body, it can no longer be increased. But the pure yang secret art is different. When the pure yang chi turns into the yang essence and enters the dantian, more of the meridians are emptied and strengthened, thus one can continue to cultivate. Furthermore, one can also use the accumulated yang essence in attacks when fighting. A few days later, I have been cultivating under the scorching sun for a whole day again, but my inner chi has increased only by a tiny amount. This method, the sunlight is the only thing containing yang chi that I can think of. Even if it has very little of it, I have no other choice. Nevertheless, I have finally finished the first step of forming a yang origin seal inside my body. The yang origin seal is very sensitive to yang chi. As long as there is a certain amount of it within the range of the yang origin seal, there will be a reaction. There is a reaction already. It's this way. This is the Destitute Dragon Ravine. This place unexpectedly has abundant yang chi flowing out of it. The Destitute Dragon Ravine is a place of exile for the banished traders of the Skyward Pavilion, but if one truly did something so unforgivable, wouldn't they be executed on the spot? Why exile them here? Abandoning a cultivator in this place is equal to a death sentence anyways. Such a strong and dense yang chi. It cannot be compared to the sunlight I used in my daily cultivation before. As expected, the efficiency of cultivating here is much greater than when I did it a few days ago. It's so warm. It feels similar to a dazzling sunlight. Disciple Yang Kai greets elder. This person has the demeanor of a transcendent being. He must be someone very important in the sect. How may this disciple address you?
Calling me the 11th elder will do.
But the Skyward Pavilion doesn't even have that many elders. Disciple greets the 11th elder.
Are you practicing martial arts?
Yes.
Martial arts of the yang nature?
Yes. He is able to tell that I am absorbing the yang chi from this place. He is definitely not someone weak. 11th elder, this disciple has been cultivating here for a while. But there is one thing he doesn't understand. I would like to ask the 11th elder why there is an overwhelming yang chi coming from the Destitute Dragon Ravine.
That is because there is a treasure down there with the yang attribute, of course.
That is something I could have figured out myself. But I don't understand what is actually down there.
Are you aware of how the Destitute Dragon Ravine was formed? It was cleaved by someone's sword strike.
The Destitute Dragon Ravine is more than 1,000 feet wide. I cannot even see how far it goes, nor how deep the bottom is. This ravine was actually cleaved by a single sword strike.
A few hundred years ago, Skyward Pavilion did not exist in this place. Our ancestor passed by this area and encountered a strong and mysterious demon. The two of them fought a great battle here. When the fight was almost over, the demon realized he couldn't beat his opponent. He then slashed with his sword, and with that slash the destitute dragon ravine was created. The demon fled to the very depths of the crevice, but our ancestor followed him. With great effort and bitter struggle, the demon was finally vanquished. But the demon's strength was so profound that, even when his body and soul had perished, our ancestor was still not assured. Thus our ancestor founded the Skyward Pavilion right here. He guarded the crevice for several decades. After being sure that it would not pose any threat, he departed feeling at ease. This is how our Skyward Pavilion came to be. There is only darkness in the depths of the destitute dragon ravine. And many of the disciples who have committed crimes have been exiled here. Perhaps all of this made it possible for a treasure with young attribute to form.
Did the 11th elder come here to look at the treasure?
Me? I'm not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. I'm getting old, I have said too much already. Let's end our conversation here for today.
Since there is a treasure down there, I should cultivate here for the time being. After a few days. My very first drop of yang essence. It has finally been formed. I had to endure a lot of bitter training these past days, but it was definitely worth it. Let's head back. Ha! I'm sure that the door was closed when I left. It really is the senior sister that I met at the contribution hall. Ha! The holes in the roof that I did not repair yet made me see something beautiful today. How may I address senior sister? Asking something like that here. I feel like a lecherous person now.
My last name is Xia.
Oh, so it is senior sister Xia. Why has senior sister Xia been looking for me?
A hunter from the Black Wind Mountain came looking for you this afternoon. He waited until dark, but you still had not returned. The hunter wanted to thank you for saving somebody's life. Let me give you the bag he left for you.
It must have been about Zhang Shan, the father and son I rescued when gathering herbs. So, it's like that.
He trusted me with this to wait for you. But I didn't imagine that it would take this long.
I have caused inconvenience for senior sister. Junior brother will definitely come back earlier next time.
Whether you come earlier or not does not concern me. I am leaving.
That senior sister Xia was quite shy. This is a fine handwork. Did Zhang Shan's wife make these? Zhang Shan is truly considerate. I am coming. Who is it? Isn't that Li Yintian? What is he up to? To senior brother.
We have not met for many days now. Junior brother misses you. I am inviting senior brother to the Black Wind Woods. I hope senior brother will not decline. Come if you have the guts.
That Sumu, he really has a nasty personality. He definitely wants to ambush me with his group in the Black Wind Woods. Whatever, I will just go and meet them. I also want to try out the effects of the pure yang secret art.
Young Master Su.
Did you deliver it?
Yes.
Good, let's wait for that bastard to show up.
Young Master Su, there are some people approaching. Young Master Su, they are from the Storm Manor. The one leading them is
Cheng Xiaofeng?
Young Master Su, should we avoid him?
Avoid WHO.
Young Master Su has some bad blood with Cheng Xiaofeng. They have clashed many times these past years. If we run into them, it's inevitable for another fight to occur.
Does he have the qualifications to make this young master give him way?
I understand young Master Su's strong determination, but he has more people than us. We are going to lose if a fight breaks out.
Young Master Cheng, it's that rude Su Mu. This time we have many people, let's.
So, the rude person blocking this honored young master's way. turned out to be Sumu.
Little brother Chang, he is ignoring you.
It's Hu Meyer of the Sanguine Society.
Oh, little brother Su knows this big sister?
Of course I know you.
Sumu, make your people move away.
One can walk on each side of the road. How are we blocking you?
You are.
What if we don't want to move?
Little brother Chang, little brother Su standing there is a trivial matter. Let's just move around them. No one will think badly of you.
Bitch. This woman is truly malicious. She is seemingly trying to mediate the situation, but is actually fanning the flames. As someone from the Sanguine Society, she was eager to make the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor have a bitter fight from the very beginning.
If you won't move, you will regret it. With little May here, I cannot let her witness me being mocked.
Try me if you have the guts.
You asked for it. Let's fight.
That punch just now, did he reach the initial foundation stage already?
Sumu, we started practicing at the same time, but from this day onwards, you can only follow in my, Cheng Xiaofeng's, footsteps. Don't even dream about ever surpassing me.
Arg.
Sounds of fighting. That's not good.
Do you submit or not?
Submit to this. Submit or not? I submit to your 18 generations of ancestors.
Who did Su Mu offend to suffer such a beating? But Su Mu has strong willpower. He is similar to me in a way. I used to get beaten up like this and never yielded to anyone.
Little brother Chang, why don't you let him go? Little brother Su has some backbone. Big sister really likes these kind of people.
Has backbone? I also happen to like these kind of people.
Cheng Xiaofeng, if you don't finish this young master today, nothing will be over between us.
You still dare to bark?
Young Master Su. Stop. Senior brother Yang?
Are you also a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion?
I'm.
Good, another one has delivered himself to us. This young master really hates the Skyward Pavilion. No matter how many come today, I will take on all of you. Give him a good beating. Eat my fist.
Ah! It's hot. It feels like my body is burning.
This person is using inner chi to fight?
There is some enmity between us, but now it is only thanks to him that.
This person is ferocious.
Hee hee.
I was not able to tell. Surprisingly, you possess great skill. You are courting death. You brought this upon yourself.
Be careful. He has already reached the initial foundation stage.
I thought he still had a trump card left, but it turns out that this is all he could amount to. How foolish.
It's your turn. Now.
I am not with them. I am from the Sanguine Society. I also did not harm any of the disciples from the Skyward Pavilion. You are very strong. Maybe, you are also good at other things? Ah! Still, not letting me go? What are you trying to do?
This Huamara really did not touch any disciples of the Skyward Pavilion, but she was among the ones who provoked the fight. I still need to teach her a lesson.
Kaya!
Huh. You can go. Black Wind Woods.
Is he even a real man? There are countless men who desire my body, but now that I found an interesting one and tried to seduce him, he simply ignored me. I find you quite appealing.
Do you have enough strength to walk? Let's go then. Skyward Pavilion. It's a common occurrence for the disciples from these three nearby major factions to fight amongst themselves. It seems that everyone is used to it already. As long as nobody important dies, the elders from each faction will turn a blind eye to it. I made sure to avoid damage to the bones and meridians in my hand. It is merely a flesh wound, so I shouldn't waste any medicine. The warmth that originates from the indestructible bone's divine body and the pure yang inner chi both have healing properties. Let's recover for a bit first. I broke through to the 8th layer of body tempering stage so quickly. It seems to be because of the all-out fight I had today. There really are great benefits from fighting against other people. The rate at which I can absorb the yang chi has increased by a lot. A few days later. I have not seen Su Mu and his group for a few days. They must still be recovering from their injuries. Junior brother Su, is your skin itchy again?
Give it to me.
Young Master Su, here.
Good.
What is he planning now?
For you. I will be first to offer you a toast.
Then I will accept it.
Good.
Breaking the rules of the sect and drinking in broad daylight. But I see that this is your first offense. Everyone here will get their contribution points reduced by 5. If you break the rules again, the punishment will be severe.
Go ahead and reduce them.
What?
Zhao Hu, help senior brother Yang sweep the floor.
All right.
This doesn't feel right, haha.
Let's go to your humble abode. There is something I wish to discuss with you. Why did you save US back then?
You are asking me why. Well, since you all call me senior brother, naturally I have to act like one. That's probably the reason.
Really?
What other reason is there?
Very well. If you consider US your junior brothers, then we will consider you our senior brother. Junior brother was very rude in the past. I apologize to senior brother.
I didn't take it to heart. Ha ha ha.
Senior brother, I wish to ask you something. Back then, did you touch it?
Touched what?
Hu Mayor, of course.
What if I touched her? She grabbed my hand and placed it on herself. I merely taught her a lesson.
How did it feel?
Junior brother has not done that. Could it be this young master is still innocent?
Senior brother, have you done that before?
Let's not talk about the past.
Give me a plank.
Coming.
But you have to be careful now. Hu Mayor is quite conceited. Since you brushed her off, she won't let you go that easily.
She wants to have a go at me?
She wants to have a go at you in bed. She will attempt to seduce you in every way possible and won't give up until she gets what she wants. Senior brother, your luck with women is pretty good.
I dislike such people. You said that you wanted to discuss something with me. It was about her.
I just wanted to make it up to you. This bottle contains lesser chi replenishing pills. When senior brother consumes them, they should restore all of the inner chi you lost.
Lesser chi replenishing pills. Their effect is not that strong, or rather it's quite mild. They are commonly used by cultivators at the 7th layer of body tempering stage and above, but since I cultivate the pure yang secret art, I don't have to worry about my inner chi. These lesser chi replenishing pills are of little use to me.
Besides, I don't want to owe anyone.
Alright, I will accept them.
Senior brother, wait for me here tomorrow. I will take you to a nice place.
What kind of place?
Just you wait. I promise that you won't be disappointed.
The next day in Black Wind Woods. Why did Su Mu bring me here?
Senior brother, do you know why we were meeting in the Black Wind Woods and bumped into Cheng Su Feng's group the other day?
Could it be that Cheng Su Feng's group also wanted to come to the Black Wind Woods?
Our Skyward Pavilion, the Storm Manor and the Sanguine Society are not that far from each other. That being said, when disciples of either faction want to enter this place, they will have to use the crossroads.
Pray tell, why do you all come here?
Senior brother is still unaware, but there is a marketplace in the Black Wind Woods. Cultivators from all 3 factions and even from the whole Black Plum Village come to trade here. You can barter for items here or even sell them for gold and silver. This Black Wind Marketplace is bustling with activity.
That's right, senior brother. You can find some interesting items here. Young Master Su used 10 silver TAELS to buy a heavenly chi fruit last time.
Heavenly chi fruit?
It's a low-grade Earth-tier spiritual fruit. The merchant didn't know its real value, and I took advantage of it.
That is quite the bargain. But I have never heard of this Black Wind Marketplace before. Junior brother Su, does our Skyward Pavilion have an 11th elder?
What 11th elder of the Skyward Pavilion?
Senior brother Yang is cultivating all the time and is not even aware of the current situation. Excluding our sect leader, there are only 5 elders.
Nevertheless, I have heard that our sect leader is really amazing. He has already reached the peak of the nascent soul stage.
Our sect leader is actually at the peak of the nascent soul stage. For cultivators, the path starts with the body tempering stage. Above that is the initial foundation stage, then the flowing chi stage, the chi fusion stage, the pure foundation stage, and finally the nascent soul stage. Each stage has 9 layers. The greater your cultivation, the greater the difficulty to break through. Nascent soul stage cultivators are rarely seen. I really did not expect our sect leader to be at the very peak of that stage. If you can improve any further, you will truly become a peerless cultivator.
The head of the Sanguine Society, Hu Man, and the master of the Storm Manor, Xiao Ruo Han, are both merely at the 6th or 7th layer of the nascent soul stage. They are no match for our sect leader.
How much time will our sect leader need to make a breakthrough? If he breaks through, our Skyward Pavilion will dominate this whole region. WHO would dare to provoke US. What's wrong?
My grandfather told me that the sect leader reached the very peak of the nascent soul stage 10 years ago already.
Then why has he still not broken through?
Sigh. I don't dare say.
Young Master Su, how can you do this to US? You have already made your brothers curious.
That's right.
Fine, but remember that you cannot tell this to anyone else, or we will get into trouble. 10 years ago there was a major accident in the Skyward Pavilion. Because of that, our sect leader's cultivation has not improved any further.
A major accident?
Our sect leader had no wife and no children. He only took in 2 disciples, and the cause of the accident were those 2 disciples. The eldest disciple was diligent, whereas the second disciple was intelligent. They were both geniuses of their generation, and our sect leader taught them earnestly. When they were competing, their strength was on par with one another. But since their personalities were different, the sect leader also taught them differently. He often praised the eldest disciple, whilst being strict with the second disciple. Because of that, the second disciple had misunderstood the sect leader's intentions, and thought that the sect leader favored the eldest disciple more. Thus his envy turned into hate. As the eldest disciple and the second disciple drifted further apart, he became even more frustrated. I don't know where he found it, but he began to cultivate a demonic technique. A demonic technique?
For such a thing to actually happen.
This must have really happened, but Su Mu might have exaggerated a bit. I should hear him out first.
When he turned to the demonic technique, the second disciple's personality changed radically. His strength also suddenly increased by a lot. The eldest disciple was no match for the second disciple anymore. But the sect leader became aware of the second disciple cultivating the demonic technique. The sect leader was filled with bitterness and decided to cripple his cultivation. That decision made the second disciple's mind be clouded with demonic thoughts. He completely fell to the path of a demon. On that night 10 years ago, the Skyward Pavilion was soaked in blood. The eldest disciple died a tragic death, and the second disciple fled in fear of his punishment. And then, from then on, it was rare for people to see any signs of the sect leader, and everyone believed that the sect leader's mind had completely broken down. Nobody was expecting that when the sect leader appeared again just a few years later. This time he searched for thousands of miles himself. Finally, he dragged the second disciple back and imprisoned him inside the destitute dragon ravine.
I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone.
To meet whom? It must be the one who was imprisoned deep down the destitute dragon ravine. Could this 11th elder be?
After all of this happened, the sect leader could not break through the nascent soul stage. Thus he remained at his current cultivation. Without overcoming the many regrets in his heart, he won't improve any further.
Our sect leader is very unfortunate. You are right. That second disciple was really heartless and ungrateful.
Alright, we are here.
This place isn't half bad.
You don't need to worry about your safety here, because there are masters from the 3 factions keeping watch over this place. Do you see the wooden houses over there? Those are the residences for our Skyward Pavilion's disciples. My older sister resides in this one.
Your older sister?
I am warning you, don't get any ideas about my sister. But I am afraid you don't have the ability to impress her anyway.
Oh? Is your older sister that strong?
Naturally. She is at the 3rd layer of the Pure Foundation stage. There are not many from her generation WHO can be her opponent.
Above the Pure Foundation stage is the Nascent Soul stage. That is our sect master's current cultivation stage. It's quite the feat to reach the Pure Foundation stage at such a young age. Your sister is so talented, how come you are still at the body tempering stage?
I just wanted to have a good time. But don't worry, I will definitely train hard in the future. I cannot let a trial disciple like you surpass me.
Looks like that beating he took back then has aroused his fighting spirit.
Let's go, I will take you to my older sister first. If she escorts us, we will be able to move more freely within the Black Wind Marketplace.
What is the name of Su Mu's older sister?
I will tell you when we meet her.
It looks like some of these houses are assigned to the Skyward Pavilion's masters overseeing this place.
Older sister, I have come to see you.
Enter.
This house is surrounded by a very oppressing chi. It's as if everything has been frozen. It feels suffocating.
That is Su Mu's older sister, Su Yan.
Do you know why I hit you?
Yes, I know.
Tell me, why did I hit you?
Because I'm weak.
And why are you weak?
Because I didn't cultivate properly.
So you are aware. If you are aware, then what should you actually be doing right now?
I know.
Remember the words you have spoken today. If the sun has fallen and you still dare to play around, I will personally give you a thorough beating.
I promise that I will work hard. I will not let sister's expectations down.
Were you the one that had defeated Qing Xiaofeng?
His senior sister is well informed. She has information about what has been happening even though she has been cultivating in this place. Yes.
Your future looks brighter than Su Mu's. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Please tell me, senior sister. Keep your distance from Su Mu. If you're together with him, your success will be hindered because of him.
You may leave now. I'm going to cultivate.
The 2 of us are going to look at the cultivation pills we stumbled upon a few days ago.
My sister is a little cold, don't be offended, senior brother.
I don't mind, I like her type. Be at ease. If junior brother still has something to do, then go ahead. I'll take a look around this area in the meantime.
Alright, then I'll be taking my leave now.
The stalls here are not as simple as I thought. Some shopkeepers that sell low-grade earth-tier pills have signs instead of managing the shop themselves. Moreover, they're not taking a single penny. To be honest, I had been looking for items with the Yang attribute even before entering the Black Winds marketplace. My Yang origin seal is giving a mangled response. There has to be innumerable treasures with the Yang attribute here. I know the value of the lesser chi replenishing pills quite well by now. Because the lesser chi replenishing pills are meant for people in the 7th to 9th layer of the body tempering stage, one pill should be worth around 50 taels. The bottle Su Mu has given me contains 10 pills, so its worth is around 500 taels. Sigh. You can't really do much with 500 taels.
It really is you.
Do you need me for something?
Not really.
I just wanted to say hi to you, that's all.
Alright, I'll be taking my leave.
Hey!
One burnt incense stick later. Why are you following me?
No particular reason, this is the Black Winds Marketplace, I'm just casually roaming around. What's wrong? Am I bothering you?
Don't follow me anymore, if you do then don't think I can remain courteous.
In what way? Like last time?
Ah! Whatever.
Welcome. What have you set your eyes upon, little brother? My products are inexpensive but have great quality. It doesn't matter if it's for yourself or for others, it's definitely worth it.
How much do these kinds of stones cost?
The inflamed yang stone? It doesn't cost much, only 500 taels per stone.
The price is reasonable, but even if I were to sell all my family belongings I wouldn't have enough for it. It's a little bit too expensive.
Surely you jest. All my products have a clearly marked price, I'm not asking for an exorbitant price for them. You can go take a look at other vendors, you will see that my prices are rock solid. Little brother, the products I'm selling here are actually belongings of a gang. I can sell them for more, but definitely not for less, else I would have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Please don't make things difficult for me.
A gang's? There's only one gang in this area, the Sanguine Gang.
That's right, this shop is owned by my family. Do you want these stones? If you promise me something, then all these 10 stones here will belong to you.
Little miss.
Do not fret. I will inform my parents about this matter. How about it? If you promise me something, then they're all yours. This should just be a simple matter to a man like you.
Keep dreaming.
You! Sell it cheaper to him.
It's alright, 500 taels is fine. Will these lesser chi replenishing pills do? There's a rule in this marketplace which allows you to trade with items rather than money. Normally complete cultivation pills are also considered a currency.
Yes, they're fine.
There are 10 pills in this bottle, that should be around 500 taels, go ahead and count them. I have handled this deal properly.
Little brother, to help you out a little I'll give you this seedling, it's not worth much anyways.
What kind of seed is it?
It's a seed of the triple yang fruit, we found it when our gang was mining the inflamed yang stones. The fruits that can be harvested from this tree are low-grade earth-tier spirit fruits, but they will only grow when the tree has matured.
I am afraid that even if I plant this thing down, I won't be seeing any results for the coming 10 years or so. But since it's a goodwill from the shopkeeper, I'll accept it nevertheless. Thank you.
Hey, wait for me. Why won't you wait for me?
I need to think of a way to shake her off. If she keeps following me to the Skyward Pavilion, then what will other people think of me? Her reputation is not that great after all. Perhaps I'll be able to scare her if I walk into the deeper parts of the Black Winds woods.
So we're actually heading deeper into the woods. To be honest, I'm not quite familiar with Yang Kai yet. What should I do if I follow him and something happens? But there's also the possibility that he just wants to scare me away.
She's got quite the courage to follow me up to this point. I'll scare her when there are no people in the area anymore, that'll show her.
Junior brother Chang, you got beaten by that guy? He looks like someone who's just in the body tempering stage.
Things were going to my head back then, he's a really odd guy on top of that. When I lunged out with my sword, he actually blocked it with his bare hand, whilst grabbing a hold of my arm. This is the reason why I met defeat the other day.
Have you looked into what kind of relations he got?
Yes, that guy is just a trial disciple. No background, no nothing.
A trial disciple? I think the Skyward Pavilion only has 10 trial disciples in total, right? And you're saying he's one of them?
Yes. At first I was still quite worried of other people in the Black Wind Woods, so I couldn't really make a move on him, but I didn't imagine that. He is trying to get that beauty. She also came willingly with that useless person to the deeper parts of the woods. It seems that heaven is on our side.
It sounds like Junior brother will not only get his revenge, but also the woman he desires, truly killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Even though senior brother wants to let me have the honor, I can't leave senior brother out of the fun, even more so since I was the one who asked senior brother to help me out.
Junior brother sure is generous. Let's follow them and look for an opportunity to strike.
Why are you being so affectionate?
Just come with me this one time. I won't ever bother you again in the future.
You're really delusional, aren't you?
Am I not pretty? Is my figure not good? Are you really not attracted to me in the slightest?
Your looks aren't bad, your background is impressive too, but your personality is distasteful.
You're saying that I'm filthy?
Yes.
You are merely a trial disciple. I took a liking to you, and yet you do not appreciate my kindness. Don't you know that there are a lot of people who would love to have my attention?
If that is the case, princess, why do you insist on bothering me and not look for those people you were talking about?
Yang Kai, you're a fool to reject me. If I tell my parents about this, don't think you'll be able to live another day.
And what if I kill you right now, will you still be able to tell them?
You're just joking, right?
My temperament has its boundaries. Come out.
It's you guys?
Miss Mayer, we're just here to take his life. Please step aside for the time being. We don't want to see you injured. That's right. If you get hurt in the process, I in turn would also be hurt.
Yang Kai, you have to listen very carefully to me if you don't want to die. That guy, Nu Dao, has broken through the 5th layer of the initial foundation stage just half a month ago. Cheng Xiaofeng and him are worlds apart, and they've come together now as well. You won't be able to match them.
Can you match them?
I'm not strong enough, but they wouldn't dare to kill me. If you comply with my request and listen to me, then I will guarantee your safety.
Never mind then.
You would rather die than listen to me?
I'm sorry, I would rather not owe you anything. And as of right now, you won't know who will be victorious.
I see how it is. Go ahead and preserve your pride then.
That's the Miss Mayer I like. I knew that the miss wouldn't stand in my way.
You're Yang Kai, right? If you get to see the nether world, don't come looking for me to blame. You stuck your nose where it didn't belong. Do you comprehend, or do I need to help you understand?
If you want to take my life, come and get it. Let's first activate the pure Yang secret art. An extremely violent tendril of heat carrying a massive amount of Yang Qi is crawling into my chest through my meridians. My Qi channels have gotten accustomed to the intense pain I felt before, but the situation is still the same. The massive amount of Yang Qi is still flowing through my Qi channels. A drop of Yang essence. Another drop. I had to put in thrice the effort before, but now I've already formed 2 drops of Yang essence. Ha! 1 drop has suddenly vanished. Maybe. The inflamed Yang stone. There's not even a drip left of all the Yang Qi that was originally in this stone. I have absorbed everything in this short time span.
Junior brother Cheng, let's go at him together, in case something happens.
Okay.
What has that guy been idling around for? Such blazing hot Qi.
Last time I fell for your little trick, don't think this young master will fall for it a second time. How is that possible? Senior brother Nu, please save me.
Be careful. Junior brother Cheng has actually been killed by you. What trick did you use?
You're also going to die.
You asshole, I'm going to kill you.
Last time they had a group, but they had no murderous intentions, but this time I can't show any mercy. My life is being threatened.
Shut up and come fight me instead. He's just at the body tempering stage. How much Qi could he possibly have? The force he exerted with that technique was huge. It most likely took a lot of Qi, which means that he won't be able to use anything like that again. He's still using Qi. And his strikes are also carrying a scorching energy with them. He's just at the body tempering stage. I'll just drag him into a battle of attrition. I'll wait until his Qi is depleted and then I can finish him like a fish on a chopping board.
Nu Dao is dragging this fight into a battle of attrition. A mere body tempering stage cultivator has no chance. Nu Dao doesn't even have to make much effort.
How is this possible? If a cultivator is in a fight, his chi will slowly be depleted, hence he becomes weaker and weaker the longer the fight lasts. But why isn't that the case for him? I'll let you go today, Yan Kai. But you killed junior brother Chang, you're dead meat.
I originally expected Yang Kai to come begging me for help. This is not what I had imagined at all.
Stay there, I'm going to see what they carried with them. Some tails and 2 bottles filled with some pills, they're still worth a reasonable amount though, not bad.
Are you short on money? I can give you some if you promise not to kill me.
It's not as if I'm a bandit, why would I need your money? If I'm short on money I can earn it myself. Come over here. What are you afraid of? I told you to come, why are you still standing there? If you listen to me I won't hurt you.
I'll listen.
Good. You'll take this one.
He just wants me to take the corpse.
Follow me. Even though that place was far from any road, you never know if some annoying lovers head into the deeper woods to have some fun. If people would find out about this, it would definitely be troublesome. They've both been killed by scorching chi. If the Storm Manor catches on to this, it wouldn't take long before they found out that it was me. It's safer to throw their corpses far, far away, so the Storm Manor will never be able to find out what happened. Attach these rocks to their bodies. You're an accomplice now, you should know what that means.
Yes.
Why does it seem like she's happy? Clever girl, those are good qualities that others like. Qing Xiao Feng and Nu Tao were the aggressors. If I didn't kill them then I would be the one who died. So this is why even if Hu Mei sells me out, I won't be afraid. Let's go.
Have you killed a lot of people before?
This was my first time.
But you seemed very used to it. When you killed them, you didn't even blink. It didn't look like your first time.
I don't care if you believe me or not. Stay here and wait for me. Take care of my clothes. Feels good.
Yang Kai, I also want to wash myself.
Alright, then I'll lie down here.
He has not looked at me even once. Am I that unattractive?
Your body is very nice.
To be honest, this is the first time I've done something like this in front of a man. You're also the only one who has touched my body before. The reason why I acted as I have for the last couple years is to get more qualified personnel for our gang. It was also to create more friction between the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor. That's also what I hope to achieve by getting myself involved with you. Do you believe me?
Yes, sure, but what does it have to do with me?
Excuse me, I won't be a nuisance to you in the future.
Well, I will just take it as if this problem has been solved.
Goodbye.
Destitute Dragon Ravine. Killing Qing Xiao Feng and Nu Tao has costed me a drop of Yang essence. My Dan Tian is completely empty now. I need to hurry up and cultivate again. By the way, I cultivated a drop of Yang essence myself. After absorbing the inflamed Yang stone it granted me 2 more drops, but then one suddenly vanished. As expected. There's a rhythmic beating coming from the core of the seed. It's as if a heart is beating, it's surging with vitality. It seems like a drop of Yang essence from my Dan Tian has been absorbed by the seed. If that weren't the case, how else would this seed be able to undergo such an absurd change? Ah! A drop of Yang essence, if I don't have some tool to help me. It's going to take a lot of days and effort to be able to condense one more drop. Wait! The seed has undergone such changes. If I plant this and wait until it bears fruits, what kind of results will I get to see? And now it's just a matter of time. I guess I'll just head back and meditate. The second day. The rate at which I absorb qi has definitely increased. It has just been one night but my channels where yang qi flows are already saturated. I think that I can condense another drop of yang essence in approximately 3 days. The seed has already sprouted into a seedling just as long as a ruler. That cannot be possible, it has only been one night. How would it be able to grow that fast? Or maybe this is the effect of that drop of yang essence that went into the seed. That could actually be the case. It seems that yang essence drops have a lot of different uses, they don't necessarily have to be used in combat. In one night it has sprouted into a seedling, maybe it will bloom in a couple of days. The money I have invested was undoubtedly a very wise decision. This place is next to the destitute dragon ravine, it's a place not many people will visit. Even if any people were to come, I doubt they will notice the tree, so I'll just head back. Where is my broom?
Senior brother Yang, have you come back?
Yes, junior brother Zheng, what have you been doing? Why did you take my broom?
I helped you clean up. In the future, senior brother does not have to worry about this matter anymore. Every day we will send someone to help senior brother clean. Senior brother only has to focus on cultivating from now on.
That's not very appropriate, is it?
Not at all. Senior brother has taught Qing Xiaofeng and his group a lesson last time we came across them. We are also a big group with lots of people that can take rounds every day. The amount of work is not much. Please accept our offer, senior brother. If you acknowledge us, junior disciples, then let us help you. If you don't, then we will drop this matter.
If you put it like that, I will be accepting my junior's favor. Please come inside and have a glass of water first, junior brother Zheng.
It's all right. Young Master Su has ordered everyone to cultivate to our utmost. If we were to slack off, we wouldn't be able to call ourselves junior disciples anymore. I'll be going now. Please take care, senior brother.
It seems that I won't have to worry about wasting time on cleaning in the future. Junior brother, please accept my challenge.
Senior brother Yang. Out of everyone, why did you challenge me? I admit my defeat.
I accept.
My own eyes allowed me to witness that the junior disciple who once has consecutively lost 417 times is slowly getting more powerful. I feel like I'm sharing his sense of accomplishment. Even though I have nothing to do with Yang Kai's improvement, I have been watching him for 2 years already.
5 days have already passed since I planted the triple yang fruit seed. The sapling is now as tall as 1 zhang, and it seems that it still grows a lot every single day. In just a few days, these 3 flowers will have turned into fruits. When that time comes, I can finally munch away. And it's needless to say that these few days have also been quite productive. Inside my dantian, I have been able to again condense a single drop of yang essence. The pure yang secret art has allowed me to develop vigorously. I don't have to swipe the floor anymore since my juniors are taking care of that now. This made it possible for me to invest even more time into cultivating. These days I've also been inquiring about the Storm Manor's activities. But the Storm Manor has not been making any moves. It seems like Humayr has not sold me out. This girl, she is trustworthy after all. It's almost the 8th day of the month again. I can finally use my contribution points. I just obtained the indestructible bones divine body on the 8th day of the last month. At that time I was still in the 3rd layer of the body tempering stage. After 1 mere month, my humble self has actually reached the 8th layer of the body tempering stage. If someone were to use some kind of miracle drug or loads of top-grade pills to assist their cultivation, my speed would still be unrivaled compared to them. Contribution Hall. Treasurer Meng.
I have not seen Yang Kai for quite a while. It seems that his strength has increased. He is already shining so brightly at his age, who knows what he will become later on. Then again, I have seen numerous people achieve nothing at all in the future. Have you come to exchange something?
Yes, I think I have 59 contribution points for this month.
Not bad. What do you want to exchange them for?
I would like 29 stalks of withered barren grass and 33-leaved remnant spirit flower.
Okay, please wait here. Here you go, this is what you requested.
Thank you.
Little Yang Kai, could you tell me what you ate last time you were on the Black Wind Mountains?
I have no idea myself either. It was a trunk of bright red fruit. I just ate it because I was hungry.
A bright red fruit. Bright red. Whatever, but it seems you are not planning to exchange for the bone marrow pill anymore.
That is right, it's best to rely upon oneself to become stronger. I will just rely on the stock that I consumed. The way I saw things before was too narrow and shallow.
Not bad, not bad. I am impressed that you were able to ascertain this principle by yourself. You have to keep working hard though, so that this lucky yet accidental encounter won't go to waste.
The disciple was taught well. Then I'll be taking my leave now. This familiar pressure. It's a little bit overwhelming. At first, I thought the incense burner wouldn't be of any significance when cultivating qi. I now see that I was mistaken. Under the influence of that strange essence, the flow of my yang qi seemed as if restricted by a layer of heaviness. It became extraordinarily slow, requiring me to circulate 1 inch at a time. And because it's restricting the circulation of my true yang qi, this process is negatively impacting my cultivation by quite a bit. 2 days later. The speed of accumulating qi hasn't gone up in the slightest. Is this incense burner just for diminishing my cultivation speed? Let's put it back before it needlessly lengthens the time needed to recover qi. Wait a minute. It seems that the speed of the flow of true yang qi inside my body has gone up. It's faster than it was 2 days ago. I see how it is. This incense burner's existence is not for hindering the cultivation of qi. On the contrary, it's giving me some kind of great benefit. It's just as if someone has gotten used to carrying a 1500 kg rock at all times, but all of a sudden that rock gets swapped for a 150 kg rock. It will seem as if the person has grown wings and is flying. The incense burner probably restricts the cultivation of my true yang secret art for a short period. But if we look further beyond, this small demerit brings a huge benefit with it. It's a worthwhile investment. It has been a mere 10 days and already the lower grade spirit fruits have grown from nothing to a full fruit. That 1 drop of yang essence sure did something great. It's pretty good. The spirit fruit enters the abdomen with the help of the pure yang art. It's as if it's being destroyed by fire, the heat it's giving off quite the pleasant and warm feeling. Unexpectedly I've been able to condense 3 drops of yang essence. If we combine them with the results of my previous cultivation, there would be a total of 4 drops in my Jian Tian. If I eat the remaining ones too, it might be plausible for me to break through to the 9th layer of the body tempering stage. This violent heat is originating from the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang essence drops are added one by one in my Dan Tian. The yang energy from the destitute dragon ravine is permeating through my pores, the processes are interacting through each other. The 9th layer of the body tempering stage. I really did manage to break through after all. That doesn't mean that the artistic contraption from consuming those fruits has vanished though. The 10 drops of yang essence which are being stored within my Dan Tian are revolving around, seeping out through all directions, entering my internal organs, blood, flesh and the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang drops yang inflammation is able to purify, it burn the impurities within the body, further strengthening the organs and the channels through which vital energy circulates. This breakthrough is a huge step forward for me, my strength now can't be compared to what I had before at all. Besides the growth of my strength, when I broke through, I also got to know the faint feeling of the artistic contraption of just now. It's only that it's too mysterious, I cannot completely comprehend it yet. Even though through hardships for many days, time did fly by really quick. A whole 10 drops, not a single excessive dribble remains when I broke through, they all seeped through my body. If I want more yang drops then I'll have to buy and absorb some treasures with the yang attribute. Then again, I'm as poor as one could be. Hold on. Why would I buy those treasures, rather than buying some seeds? As proven by the outstanding yang essence drops, the only requirement to grow spirit fruits easily is to have a seed which is compatible with the yang essence drops. Albeit that seeds are pretty rare actually. I roamed half a day on the Black Wind marketplace, yet I didn't notice anyone selling seeds. It's understandable, in order to grow spirit grass and spirit tree seeds, you need to find a suitable environment, you will also need to take care of it carefully and only after a lot of years, only then you will be able to get some results. Who's going to waste their time like that? If you've got that much dedication and time, it would be better to cultivate instead. I'll head back to the Black Wind marketplace once more. As I thought, there are no seeds to be found. That leaves me no choice but to visit the vendor of the Sanguine Blood Gang. Whatever, I guess I'll go to the stall and take a look.
Senior brother. Over here.
How come you're managing a stall here?
I just broke through. Young Master Su told me to come here and be carefree, to relax a little. And coincidentally, some brothers need some things to assist with their cultivation, so that's why I came here to try my luck.
I see how it is.
And for what purpose has senior brother come here?
To buy some things.
What do you need? I might have something which could interest you. If you need it, you can just take it with you.
A herb seed with the yang attribute, do you have one of those?
I don't have something like that, and to my knowledge, there are very few people who sell seeds on this marketplace.
I also came here to try my luck.
How about this? I'll put up a sign for senior brother, to see if we'll be able to get one of those. I'll be here for 2 more days regardless. Who knows if we'll be able to get lucky.
Alright, then I'll be relying on junior disciple Li. Yang Kai talked a little more with Li Yuntian. He became aware that the strike Su Mu received last time was pretty severe, not forgetting about the scolding Su Yen gave him. The pompous young master has restrained himself, cultivating day in day out, and has already broken through to the initial foundation stage. After parting ways with Li Yuntian, he headed to the stall where he bought the enflamed yang stone.
Hey, little brother, you came back? What do you need this time?
Those triple yang fruit seeds you gave me last time, do you have any more?
I don't, I already gave little brother the seed I owned as an extra.
I see. Sorry for bothering.
Hold on, little brother.
What's wrong?
The triple yang fruit seed I gave you certainly isn't the only one around. There were loads of those seeds. Though I only got a hold of one of them.
There are more seeds?
They were taken by other people. If little brother really wants them, you'll have to look for those people.
Where are those people right now then?
They're at the mining area of our gang. Currently, inflamed yang stones and other minerals are being extracted from there, but the problem is that even a disciple of the gang won't be able to enter the mining area that easily. It will be even harder for an outsider like little brother.
When will they leave that area?
They won't be coming out of there for a while. If little brother wants to meet them, you might have to wait for 1 or 2 months.
1 or 2 months, huh? That will take way too long. Do you have some sort of way with which I would be able to make it inside? Rest assured, I only want to purchase the seeds for the triple yang fruit tree.
I can't help you there. I'm just one of the many gang members. But the other people could help you.
Please inform me about it.
You can go look for the little miss. If she comes with you, the people from the mining area won't obstruct you.
My relation with your little miss is a little.
You're lucky. Coincidentally, the little miss came to the marketplace today. She's resting in that building over there. If you really are in need of the seed, it would be better to ask the little miss instead.
That other day, I thoroughly made that woman suffer, but this time around I'll be the one to suffer. Though I don't have any other options but to ask her. Whatever, if I have to lose face, I'll just lose face. There's nothing I have to apologize for anyway, so why be scared?
Who is outside?
This voice sounds a little like that of Who Myers, though it's a little off at the same time. Miss Meyer, it's me, Yang Kai, I would like to meet you.
Little sis, is that person outside the Yang Kai you were talking about? Yes. Why is he looking for me? It seems like he isn't the type of man who doesn't look at attractive women like you thought he was. You know, some men are just pretending in order to entice young ladies like you. They will seize a chance and capture your heart, telling you that you're special. Sister, he's not the kind of person you think he is. If he isn't, then why has he come to look for you after all those days that have passed? He probably knows that you can't forget about him, so now he has come to make a move. Sister, you can only think bad of other people. Although, what is the reason he has come to look for me? If you're blind to the truth, you will regret sooner or later. I'm done on this subject. If he's looking for me, then it's probably something urgent. I'm going to ask him. Little sis, want to make a little bet with me? What kind of bet? I want to bet whether he's a hypocrite or not. If he really is what you say he is,
then he should be behaving normally. But if he isn't, then don't blame sister for being cruel and ruthless. Sister, what are you doing? Just watch me. Sister, don't be rash like this. This technique, I'm not going to be able to make any sounds, and I'm also unable to leave the scope of it. You can't see me from outside either. Sister is going to act as if she's me.
No reaction. It seems I really have caused her too much pain that day. Whatever, let's leave.
Come in.
Pardon my intrusion. I don't know why, but Mayor is especially enchanting today. She is way more charming than when I met her before. Though her smile is making me feel a little uneasy, it's as if I'm being ridiculed. This woman really is as daring as I thought. Other women would usually be ashamed to death when someone sees her like this, though she even dares to hold her fan like that. She really isn't an ordinary person. But how was May able to grow this much in half a month?
This person is extremely audacious. What kind of person would look at beauty as nonchalantly as he does? Maybe he's just ignoring it. Nevertheless, it's really insensitive of him. Although his eyes are very clear, they certainly don't show the slightest amount of indecency.
Miss Metter, it has been 10 days, and you have become even more enchanting.
You flatter me.
I'm only speaking the truth. Miss Metter, the reason as to why
Let's take it slow. It's hot outside. Have some tea to clear your throat. Take some rest first.
Sure.
How does senior brother Yang like the tea?
These tea leaves are flat like a palm, slim, straight and graceful. The tea's tincture, a verdant green, at its core, the taste of flowers. These leaves are truly great.
You understand tea?
Just a little.
And what if you had to compare the tea with me?
The tea is good, the person even better.
Hee hee. You're really funny. That's mean. Someone as strong as my sister toying around with a cultivator at the body tempering stage, it's too easy for her. If they are only going to talk, then Yang Kai definitely won't do anything embarrassing. It's only if my sister is going to use some kind of trick. Who knows what might happen then? Please wait for a moment. I'm going to get something I want to give to you.
All right. Something indeed does feel off, but I really am not sure what exactly it is.
I remember it was somewhere around here. Where'd it good? Ah!
What's wrong? Be careful. What happened?
There's a bug.
Where?
Over there.
Women really are interesting, being scared to this extent even though being a cultivator already. It's fine now, I've gotten rid of it.
I'm sure it's still.
It's gone.
Is it really gone? He could actually restrain himself. He didn't try to take advantage of me. Thank you.
What happened to your ankle?
They got hurt when I tumbled over a moment ago.
Let me take a look. It's red and swollen, don't move. I'll get some medicine and treat you. I'm going to begin.
I've suffered so much this time. So many years have I remained pure. It's only because I made a bet with my little sis that I got touched and hugged today. Though what he is doing feels quite warm. And looking at his expression, it really does seem like he doesn't have any wicked ideas. Yang Kai. Would you like to do something else with me? Will he agree? Yang Kai, what kind of answer will he have for this?
Miss. When I treated your wound, I used one of my most precious belongings, the blood coagulation ointment. Even though it isn't that expensive, it has allowed me to witness the warm expressions of others.
What does that mean?
What I want to tell you is, I used this precious bottle of ointment to treat you. So please do not think too much of my violation just now. Let's not have this farce go on any longer.
What are you saying? I do not understand.
Miss, I already said it like this. Are you still not willing to admit it?
Admit what? I really do not get what you are talking about.
Then I guess I'll have to say it more bluntly. You are not who met her, you are probably her twin sister.
Why would you think so?
It all came down to my sight, miss. It really was as I thought. I was unsure whether or not you were who met her the whole time, But now I am certain that you're not her.
He was testing me. Since when did you start becoming suspicious?
When we started drinking tea. There is the scent of a woman on the cup combined with the faint lip print on it. Right here. I thought to myself, perhaps some woman has used this cup not too long ago. That very person should be Miss Who Mayer.
From this alone, you deducted that I wasn't Mayer?
The second thing which made me suspicious was the vibe around you. After flattery, Metter's charms are slightly more immature, while yours are resembling nature itself.
I like the way you put it. Continue. Is there any more?
Third, your scent compared to Metter's scent is also different. Her scent is a little sweet while yours is quietly elegant.
Idiot.
Fourth.
There's more?
The fourth was because of the wound on Miss' feet. From the outside it looks like just like a regular sprain, though the problems that you actually caused it from the inside, this was your greatest flaw. Miss Metter is still a young girl, moreover a cultivator, how could she hurt her own feet that easily?
I indeed was careless in that regard. Since you're willing to tell me, did you notice any more flaws?
Let's leave it at this.
Speak.
Let's not talk about it anymore.
When I allow you to speak, you should speak. Why would you stop halfway?
I'm afraid that I will make Miss angry.
Make me angry? Then you saw something poorly perhaps? Aren't you aware you should sometimes give in when you are in an argument with women?
If I give in, I will get hurt, I'm sure that. I won't be able to beat you.
I suppose you're a little sensible. All right, I promise you that I won't get angry at you. I also promise that I won't hurt you.
All right. Truth to be told, it isn't really a flaw of yours, it's just that Miss looks a little different from Miss Mayer.
Where do we not look alike?
Your bottom, one side is bigger than the other, unlike Miss Metter, whose are well proportioned.
You!
There is no need for Miss to take it to heart, if one does not look closely, it will not be easily noted.
So you're implying that you were looking closing at me a moment ago?
I indeed looked a little too much. I had these suspicions, if I could not see any difference in the end, it would only mean that I needn't to look like I did.
This man, he has an incredible insight. From the moment he stepped into this room until exposing me, it only took him half a cup of tea to raise so many suspicions. Although he is young, his skills still inferior, he is unmistakably a talented person. Young Kai, right? Considering you had offended me just now, this miss will allow you to have two choices.
What kind of choices?
The first choice, the hand which you touched me with needs to be chopped off. The eye with which you looked at me with needs to be gouged. Then, you will be pardoned for your mistake.
Let's hear the second choice I have.
Smart. The second choice you have is to leave the Skyward Pavilion and join the Sanguine Gang. I will explain to Father to grant you a small group to command over yourself.
Do I have any other choices?
You don't.
Then I won't choose any at all.
Are you compelling me to take action?
I was hoping Miss won't actually be taking any action, this is not the Sanguine Gang, if the slightest word spreads of a fight. Skyward Pavilion's enforcement disciples will be investigating too, I'm sure Miss is not delighted to be tied up with inconveniences either.
If I kill a mere trial disciple, why would the Skyward Pavilion try to deal with me?
If Miss really does want to finish me off, Miss wouldn't have propositioned things as such. And I already told you a moment ago. I used my most valuable possession, the blood coagulation ointment, to treat your wound with. I really hope you will not think too much about the violation of mine.
A bottle of blood coagulation ointment should be enough to compensate what I lost. Remember that you...
If you say it like that, I'm afraid I don't have solutions either. You know yourself that what happened was provoked by your own actions.
Stinky brat. Never mind, I won't think too much of it this time.
Miss is kind.
To be honest, what you said was all true. There was one part where you were wrong, however.
What part? I haven't thought she would be powerful to this extent. A slight hand gesture is enough to make someone appear and disappear. Only the experts at the pure foundation stage or above should be able to do something like this.
Sister, don't be mad. What happened this time can't be blamed on him. It's not as if I'm blaming him. The part you were wrong about is that Mayor and I are not twins.
Not twins.
We are not. I'm 10 years older than Metter.
The universe is truly boundless, there is no lack of strange things.
For what reason did you come looking for me today?
I have come to purchase some young seeds.
Let's go to the mining district, there are none here.
Then if you will, Miss Metter.
Sister, we'll be heading out. What do you mean, one side is bigger than the other? Aren't they clearly the same? Stinky brat, making irresponsible remarks, so detestable.
Pardon my rudeness for what happened the other day.
It doesn't matter, you didn't scold me. I have heard even worse things from other people, am I not still alive right now?
Don't you hate me?
What should I hate you for? To be honest, I originally did detest you, but I couldn't hate you anymore after what you did.
What I did?
That day when Cheng Xiaofeng and Niu Dao suddenly appeared, you stepped in front to protect me. Even if it was something you did unconsciously, it still was the only time in these years that someone wanted to protect me from their heart.
I don't remember. You're pretty difficult to understand.
I'm not difficult at all. Don't you know that having fun is one of a woman's instincts?
I haven't really gotten in touch with women.
Really?
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten played around by the two of you on that day.
Your words are really mean. You're lucky that my sister isn't here. If she were, you would have gotten a real beating.
Your sister.
First layer of the pure foundation stage.
Impressive. Ha ha ha.
I've noticed you've got some guts. There hasn't been a guy in the past who dared to talk to sister like that. Is one side really bigger than the other?
It must have been her clothes. Tell her that she shouldn't take it to heart once you see her.
And how about mine? Are they really well proportioned?
Your body is great, this is something you won't have to belittle yourself on. How much longer until we are there?
We'll have to walk for 2 more hours. Even though that area is in the Black Wind Woods, it's in the very center of it. There's a mineral vein under the ground level there. A couple of years ago our Sanguine gang noticed it. The liberal faction then guarded the area and started to mine there. The products from that area are all very peculiar.
Peculiar, how so?
There are 2 types of stones that get extracted from there. One is the inflamed Yang stone and the other one is the Ying essence stone. 2 types of stones, though they have a mutually destructive effect on each other. In that mineral vein it's possible for them to exist both at the same time. I have no idea how that is possible.
That really is quite curious.
The experts of our gang have also been cautious of this unique mining area. But it's been mined for several years now and nothing out of the ordinary happened, and the profits our gang gains from that mining area aren't small.
Your Sanguine gang really is blessed.
Truth to be told, it was a coincidence that you were able to meet me today. If you waited one more day, even if you wanted to find me you wouldn't have been able to. I suppose you have been blessed as well.
Where were you going to leave for?
I wasn't planning to go anywhere. After what you told me last time, I suddenly found what I had done these couple of years wasn't really right. So that's why I decided that I will shut myself off from the outside world and cultivate. After I become powerful myself, I'll carry my father's burdens as well, just like sister.
It's great that you're able to think like that. Sanguine gang mining area.
We have arrived.
Miss.
Grandpa Long. This is our gang's deputy head, Grandpa Tian Long.
I greet Elder Long.
Miss, why have you come to the mining area? It's hot and filthy here, it's not a place suited for little miss, quickly head back. If your father hears of this, he will scold me.
That won't happen, father wouldn't dare to scold you. You are a very important person, father would only honor you. Grandpa Long, this is a friend of mine, who has come to the mining area to buy some goods. Could you grant us access and allow us inside?
Enter the mining area? He isn't a disciple of the gang, is he?
I am a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion.
Disciples not of the gang are not to enter. Even regular disciples can't be granted access for no good reason, let alone some outsider. Miss, why did you bring an outsider to this place? You're still young and not aware of what could happen. These few years the gang has profited a lot because of this mining area. Other people could be envious. Especially some certain kinds of people like thieves and robbers. If I didn't guard this area personally, who knows what kind of a mess would have become of this place.
This old bastard really likes to scold. It's quite unpleasant hearing him talk.
Grandpa Long, you're misunderstanding. He isn't here to steal anything, only to buy some stuff.
Buy stuff? Why would anyone come to here to buy anything? This excuse is quite interesting. Kid, I don't care what kind of objective you have, scram. If you dare to show up here once more, don't think I will let you go unscratched.
This ignorant person is too full of himself. But if something really were to happen, I would be the only one to suffer.
Are you trying to start something, coward? You really want to fight with me?
I can't move. How'd this happen? It couldn't be that the old man shackled me. I didn't imagine that this old bastard wouldn't be afraid to lose face. The difference in strength is so great, yet being a little displeased is enough for him to try to kill me. Damn it. Move.
How is this possible? A binding technique by someone from the nascent soul stage, how could he have broken free? You dare escape from my bind? HMPF, you're done for.
Grandpa Long, he is my friend. What are you doing?
Slaughter all intruders probing for information of the mining area. These are the wishes of our gang leader.
I told you, this friend of mine is only here to buy some stuff. He's not here to probe on anything. Grandpa Long, do you not believe the words of mine?
I would not dare not to. I certainly do believe the words of Miss.
As I thought, then why are you still acting like this?
I acknowledge my mistake. I hope Miss is able to forgive this sin of mine. I wish for Miss to excuse me now. Just remember, there could be a lot of accidents if outsiders were allowed inside the mining area.
Please wait, old man. Old man, the me right now, is not your opponent. But in 5 years, 10 years maybe, I will come to repay this debt. I hope old man will be able to live until then.
Ha ha ha. I don't need your concern if I'll be able to live until then or not. You're the one who's doomed to not be able to live until then. Savage brat, you have to be more careful in the future.
I will.
I'm really sorry. I didn't think that Grandpa Long would be like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have brought you here.
No problem, I wanted to come myself. Luckily the indestructible Bones' divine body came in handy just now, otherwise I would have been dead.
I'm not really able to go against the wishes of Grandpa Long either, if he really doesn't want you inside the mining area. How about this, I'll go purchase some of those seeds for you and you wait right here.
Alright.
Mayor is protecting him. How exactly do you want me to kill him?
Just kill him. I have never seen little sister Mayor being this earnest with a guy. This kid has a pretty good relationship with Mayor. If we let him be, it truly would be disastrous.
Yes, I certainly haven't seen Mayor be this protective of anyone. I even had to hold back this time for the sake of her safety. It was a little out of the ordinary.
Mayor has gone to the mining area alone. Could Grandpa perhaps try to take him out once more?
That is not a big problem for Grandpa to do. Killing him will be easy. But if he actually got killed, Mayor would probably come to hate you. Is that something you wish for?
I do not. But allowing him to keep developing with Mayor? That's something I cannot bear to see.
You. Learn a little more from your big brother. Look closely how he handles the women he likes. If you really want Mayor, you will have to use your own heart. Grandpa can kill someone in your place, but Grandpa shouldn't get someone else's heart in your place, right? Who man hasn't been able to get a son his whole life? Only those two girls, Jiao and Mei. If you and your brother are able to get them both, the Sanguine gang will belong to our Long family in the future. For 6 generations now, the Long family has laid down their lives. It's time that we get a turn in leading the clan.
It really is our Long family, which should act as the head. Grandpa can rest assured, Mayor won't be able to escape from me. Big Brother probably will be able to get Jiao or two.
Yes, it's right for you to have this kind of attitude.
Grandpa, about that person.
Look for an opportunity yourself, his strength isn't much, you can defeat him alone.
Yes. How come the line of vision still hasn't disappeared yet?
Young Kai.
You've returned.
Take out your hand. I hope I didn't disappoint you.
Thank you. You've helped me, I'll give you something in return.
What do you mean?
Come with me. It's here. Remember the place where I'm standing right now? Underneath this spot, approximately 70 zhang down, there should be some uncommon stuff to be found.
How do you know?
I've cultivated a type of skill which allows me to detect all yang attributed energy within a certain area. Underground, on this very spot, is a treasure containing the yang attribute. The energy it's emitting is being sent out in waves. It's 1,000 times more pure than the inflamed yang stone.
Huh?
You don't believe me?
I do.
Great. Even if I have no clue as what exactly is underground, I do know that its value isn't measly. And apart from that treasure, there should also be some other stuff, but to feel what those things are exactly is outside of my capabilities. Though I reckon the secret which lies down below is probably your Sanguine Gang's mining area's singular source, in other words. It's probably because of their existence is why there is a mineral vein underground in this area.
If what Young Kai said is true, then the secret which lies down below here is of great significance.
You're a smart woman, you should know what to do.
I understand.
Then we will part ways for now.
Wait. Let me walk you out.
No need.
Then please be careful.
I will, bye.
Yang Kai told me something so important, it's evident that the way he thinks about me has changed. I remember last time, his speech and facial expression were true to himself, always bossing people around. Though this time it was a little different, he has become much more soft. He really is a man who is easy to understand.
Ever since he got humiliated by Long Zitian that day, Yang Kai had been spending all his time cultivating near the destitute dragon ravines. During that period, the triple yang fruits were ripening well. But there were also things that weren't going so well. After 10 days of cultivation, there are indications that I have reached the peak of the 9th layer tempered body, and I feel like I'm just one step away from breaking through, but I simply can't seem to grasp the essence of ascension. Breaking through to the next major realm isn't as easy as breaking through a minor layer. Some sort of catalyst is necessary. Even if the concentration of qi in one's body is sufficient, one needs to be able to understand the essence to break through. Speaking of which, now that I'm no longer using the incense, there has been a significant increase in the efficiency of the pure yang secret art. But since all of the yang liquid droplets I've condensed these few days have been used on the triple yang fruit seeds, there isn't a single drop left in my dantian. No use thinking about it, let's continue cultivating. One day later. Darn it. It's been a whole day and I still can't break through the bottleneck. Why can't I break through? I've been progressing so smoothly up till now, there's no reason for me to be unable to break through.
This Yang Kai. There's a hint of corrupt qi within his yuan qi pulses. Why is this happening? This is a clear symptom of his cultivation being corrupted. But he's only breaking through from 9th layer tempered body realm to the initial foundation realm. Such corruption is unheard of. At this level, even if one wanted to be corrupted, one could not. Only when one reaches a higher level of cultivation, only then might there be a chance of something going wrong in the process of cultivation. This is weird. A sudden burst of pure, concentrated heat. The moment the burst appeared, all signs of getting derailed disappeared, and his yuan qi immediately stabilized. This is pure yang strength. How could there be an energy of such pure yang attribute? There are plenty of disciples who choose to cultivate fire or yang attribute martial techniques, but none of them boast of a yang qi as pure as his. Wait! It's happening again. There's a strand of corrupt qi emitting from him. He's once again at risk of corruption. Another burst of pure yang strength suppressing the corrupt qi. I've never seen such an unbelievable situation occurring for any martial practitioner trying to break through to the initial foundation realm. Normally, although the breakthrough would be met with some resistance from the world, but given that it's a low realm, one can push through with a bit of effort. But Yang Kai's situation is clearly different. The resistance he's feeling is much greater than everyone else's. It's almost matching that of when I broke through to a major realm.
This chaotic feeling. Is it supposed to feel like this when breaking through to the initial foundation realm? There are two different streams of energy clashing in my body right now. One is the Yang Yuan Qi I cultivated myself, the other is the corrupt energy emitting from my bones. They are using my body as a battlefield. But when the Yang Yuan Qi gains advantage, my thoughts clear, and my whole body feels refreshed. Ugh! Is this tug of war of energy ever going to end?
I can't leave him alone. But I also can't afford to be recognized by him. Let's change my outfit. It would be dangerous for him if this goes on. I have to help him out. If this goes on, he will be in danger. I must help. Usually, a person cannot be disrupted during a breakthrough. But Yang Kai is different. He's overflowing with the intent to battle, a heated clash that would get his blood pumping. The only way to satiate that desire is to give him what he wants. A battle. I hope nothing major has happened during the time I wasn't looking. The disturbance seems to have gotten stronger. There's no time to lose.
Who's there? Who cares? I've been aching for a fight. This is the perfect opportunity.
Impossible. I use strength equivalent to 3 RD layer initial foundation, which should give me a clear advantage, but why are we evenly matched?
Oh, it's just a little girl. Crap. She's only slightly stronger than me, and yet she can play me like a monkey.
Think of this as punishment for speaking ill of me.
So, who sent you to kill me?
Yang Kai has already broken through the body tempering realm and is starting to reach the initial foundation realm, but he's still getting stronger bit by bit, not showing signs of stopping.
Not gonna talk.
Every punch of his is infused with burning hot Yuan Qi. Whenever I get grazed, I must make a conscious effort to disperse the pure Yang Qi that invades my body. Looks like I've underestimated the purity of his pure Yang Qi. It isn't something that can be cultivated through just any martial technique.
That mark. I realize that you look like one of my sister's disciples.
When did he find out?
Ha!
Crap!
Oh, did I guess it right?
Can't let him remove my mask.
Who would have thought I'd get such a strong reaction out of a random comment? It hurts. Where'd she go? I was actually right. Her strength is so much greater than mine, she could kill me with her pinky. Why bother faking such a hard-fought battle? With that fight, the restraints preventing me from further cultivation have been lifted. Absorb as much of the energy of the world as possible, and guide it to flow through the body, using its tremendous force to cleanse out the veins and marrows. Every cultivator will be presented with this opportunity when breaking through to the next realm. As for how much I can get out of this, that's up to luck to decide. 300 meters away.
I didn't expect Yang Kai to realize my true identity, but at least I helped him break through, so it wasn't all a waste of effort. Who's there? Greetings to the Pavilion Master.
You are not a disciple of my High Heaven Pavilion. There's no need for such formalities.
Not at all. As a close friend of my master, it is only right for me to show you such respect.
Manhua is blessed to have a disciple such as you. Those two of mine.
It's like that region has been separated from the rest of the world, protected from all external interference by a giant invisible hand.
This kid will most likely cause quite a ruckus with his breakthrough this time. It's best to take precautions beforehand, so others don't find out.
Why is the pavilion master so interested in Yang Kai? Well, for now, let's observe how Yang Kai fares. There's a roaring storm within a 30 meters radius of him. It's quite a ruckus indeed. But why? It's only a breakthrough to the initial foundation realm. Yang Kai's body is so swollen. Just how much energy did he absorb? Even with the barrier that the pavilion master erected, I can still feel an awe-inspiring pulse of Yuan Qi from him. This is Yang Yuan Qi. Yang Kai absorbed the energy of the world, and then Yang Yuan Qi soon after that. Although that is also a type of energy from the world, it's completely different attributes.
He's done.
The barrier was removed.
I'll be leaving first. Do send your master my regards.
Yes. I should go and take a look at which layer he's managed to reach. 2 ND layer initial foundation. He is already at the level of 2 ND layer initial foundation. During this one breakthrough, not only did he improve his cultivation by 1 major realm, he broke through 1 minor layer on top of that. Am I dreaming? Even though my own cultivation has been progressing at a divine speed, I've always taken things 1 step at a time, never breaking through 2 layers at the same time.
Oh. It's like this, huh?
3 RD layer initial foundation. Monster. It's been 2 hours without any more sudden jumps. Time to go.
When I broke through, 2 streams of energy were absorbed into my body. The first was the energy of the world, but this energy was not stored in the Dantian. A portion of it was used to fortify my body, while the rest was completely absorbed by my bones. The second stream was the Yang Yuan Qi that was drawn up from the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine. It has been condensed into 5 drops of Yang liquid, which are resting in my Dantian right now. In the process of breaking through, I've also gotten a rough idea of the path ahead. Indestructible Bones' divine body gives me a power boost when I am injured or when I feel pain. But this power can't appear out of nowhere, there must be an energy source that supplies this power. Thinking about it that way, it makes sense that it would be able to absorb energy of the world. It absorbs the energy of the world now so as to be able to feed it back to me in times of need. I always thought that I could only absorb energy of a pure Yang attribute, but it appears that this is something worth experimenting. If I really can absorb energy of attributes other than Yang, then my rate of cultivation will most likely increase once again. That said, I made it all the way to 3 RD layer initial foundation in a single go. The initial process of setting the foundation for Yuan Qi within the body, initial foundation realm. Even though I already had Yuan Qi in my body before this, the breakthrough still has some rather significant implications. The Yuan Qi forms a large revolution within the body, bridging it to the world. The efficiency of the pure Yang secret art has further increased. Plus, after breaking through to this realm, cultivation is to some extent even easier than it was in the tempered body realm, on the condition of a good cultivation environment, of course. Now, the whole world appears different. My senses have all been sharpened, I can hear a person breathing in a 150 meters radius.
Ah!
Su Mu's voice. Is he getting beaten up again? But this is within the inner sector of the pavilion, even if he were beaten up, it should be during a challenge battle. Can't blame his opponent if he loses in terms of skill. I've nothing better to do right now, so why not check it out? Something's wrong. Excuse me.
What, you scared?
Ah!
Oh, shut up.
Not a wince from him even when Su Mu's punch lands a direct hit. Their chi pulses are so similar, so their battle strength should be about the same. Why is the fight so one-sided then? What's happening?
Brother Yang.
Why is Sumu losing so badly? Their battle strength should NT differ much, right?
Young Master Su is currently at 2 ND layer initial foundation. That person is at 3 road layer initial foundation. If it were a fair fight, young Master Su wouldn't go down that easily. But this despicable bastard is wearing a defensive artifact even during a friendly match with fellow disciples, causing all of young Master Su's attacks to lose their effectiveness.
Defensive artifact?
Yes. He's Grand Elder's grandson, Wei Zhuang. It was the Grand Elder who gifted him that defensive artifact.
Another spoiled heir.
The tension between the Grand and Second Elder have influenced young Master Su and Wei Zhuang to view each other with hostility. Now that he has the chance, he's not going to show any mercy to young Master Su.
Oh, so it's a boring internal strife.
Brother Yang, please find a way to save young Master Su. With his personality, young Master Su will suffer grave injuries if this goes on.
In a friendly match between fellow sect disciples, you should be prepared to get beaten up if you are weaker. Surely the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion aren't afraid of that.
But this isn't a fair match. Wei Zhuang is depending on the power of the defensive artifact.
The world isn't fair. It's the survival of the fittest out there, you should know that already.
Come on, Su Mu, don't hold back. I will stand here without resisting. If you can make me feel pain, we'll call it my loss.
Then take off that turtle shell if you got the balls. If I still can't floor you, then you are my grandfather.
How bold. You dare mock me. I'll make you pay for those words. What's the matter, done already? It ain't nap time yet. Call me Grandpa, and I'll spare you.
Huh?
You're still laughing? Keep laughing. Go on, laugh.
Young Master Su.
Want to save him? Answer my question. You want to save him? Then kneel. Kneel down obediently and kowtow to me, and if you make me happy, I'll spare him today.
Don't listen to him.
You shut up.
I didn't think they were willing to go this far for Su Mu's sake.
Ha! These bunch of dogs that you've trained are unexpectedly obedient. Go on. Simply kneeling doesn't show much sincerity.
We humbly beg for Brother Wei to show mercy.
I didn't expect Li Yintian's friends would be so loyal.
Wei Zhuang, I will never forgive you.
Neither will I.
Young Master Su.
Y'all. Go get them.
Yes.
Bastard.
Su Mu's fine, right?
Brother, let's spar. Oh.
This guy isn't one of Su Mu's underlings, right? Checking Su Mu's injuries without asking me first, how disrespectful.
Thank God, he simply fainted.
Who are you? I'm asking you who you are.
Trial disciple Yang Kai would like to spar.
Yang Kai? The Yang Kai that's suddenly become famous?
You flatter me. If there's no one else named Yang Kai in the sect, that should be me.
What a joke. A mere trial disciple dares to challenge me. What gives you the right?
According to the rules of the sect, as long as the difference between cultivation does not exceed 3 layers, disciples are free to challenge each other.
I'm at the 3-road layer of initial foundation. What about you, Worm?
3 RD layer initial foundation.
Impossible. Yang Kai has already reached 3 RD layer initial foundation? Strange, wasn't Yang Kai at the 8th layer tempered body when he challenged me? How did he make this much progress in less than a month? Didn't he take 3 years just to get to 3 RD layer tempered body? Did I remember wrong?
If he's already at the initial foundation realm, why is he still a trial disciple?
So I have the right to challenge you, yes?
If you are as strong as you claim, you most certainly have the right. I just hope that you're not afraid of death.
I hope you aren't afraid of death either.
How arrogant. Come, I'll let you have 1 punch for free.
Even with pure Yang Yuan Qi, it seems that I can't damage him. In fact, I was the one who was damaged by the rebound.
Ha ha. Is that all you have? What? What's with this fighting spirit? Why do I feel a draft near my stomach? My embroidered cloud-locking mail. This embroidered cloud-locking mail is an ordinary stage mid-grade artifact. Its rank isn't that high, but no initial foundation stage should be able to break through its defense. And yet, in just a single move, this 3-road layer initial foundation disciple managed to slice it open. Ha! What was that weapon he just used? Don't tell me that blood-red weapon was also an artifact? Breaking my artifact like that, you're courting death.
Defense artifact. Ain't much, huh? To think that a blade formed from yang liquid would be this sharp.
Don't you dare hit me! You brat! You might not know this, but my grandpa is the Grand Elder. Touch me and you're dead.
I wonder who is gonna die first.
You dare.
I've already done it, haven't I?
My grandpa will really murder you.
In sparring matches between fellow sect disciples, killing brings no consequence. If you lack the skill, then you really shouldn't blame it on anyone else if you are killed. So what if your grandfather is the Grand Elder? He doesn't own the sect.
He's crazy.
Don't even think about surrendering. I'll kill you before you can get the words out.
I did want to surrender now. In a sparring match, if one side feels as if they cannot match up to the other, then they are allowed to surrender, and the match must stop. But now, I can't even bring myself to say I surrender. I can tell from the serious look in his eyes, he's not joking. What do you want, then?
Simple. I just feel that Su Mu is better than you. You were only able to win because of that artifact.
He's better? How is he better? I just beat him. My social status is higher than him. In which way is he better?
Don't believe me? Let me show you.
I can't move.
Hey, y'all. Wanna save your young master, Wei Zhuang? Then prostrate yourselves and kowtow to me. If you make me happy, I'll spare him today.
That's exactly what Wei Zhuang said a while ago, right?
You're asking for his death.
If the blade goes any further, it'll pierce straight into my heart. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. If I die, y'all won't be spared either. Quick. Y'all want to live, right?
Do you now see how Su Mu is better?
Are you happy now? Wait. Don't tell me.
Everyone stop.
Brother Young, are you okay?
Who was that?
Young Master Zhuang, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Thank goodness. Sorry I arrived late.
No, the timing was perfect. Oh right. Brother Sao, as a disciple from the disciplinary hall, you would know the sect rules well. What's the punishment for someone who attempts to commit murder within the sect? Depending on the severity of the case, punishment would range from breaking their arms and legs and expelling them from the sect to executing them on the spot as a warning to fellow sect disciples.
This person just tried to kill me. I'll leave it to you to make the call.
Really?
You saw everything when you arrived, didn't you?
Indeed, he was holding a weapon at your chest earlier. Had I not interrupted on time, you may already have fallen victim to his vicious character. This person has some real guts, attempting such a crime in front of a crowd.
Bullshit. That was just a sparring match, nowhere as serious as you say it was. What are you trying to do, twisting the truth like this?
Really? Only a sparring match?
Of course. If you don't believe me, you can ask any of the onlookers. Any of them can tell you what happened. In the first place, Wei Zhuang was the one who started it. Brother Yang was the dragged into it.
Anyone willing to vouch for that?
Quick, let's leave. That's the Grand Elder's grandson. We can't afford to meddle with these things.
We saw everything. No one will be better as a witness.
You yourselves are guilty of ganging up on him. How can you serve as witness?
Ganging up? It was Wei Zhuang who instructed his men to challenge us. What do you mean by ganging up? Cao Zhengwen, Don't think that you can fake the truth as you wish just because you are a disciplinary hall disciple. High Heaven Pavilion isn't owned by you.
How dare you? As the face of the sect rules, the disciplinary hall is always just. Doubting our judgments is yet another crime.
You.
Where's your proof? Always just? Yeah, just indeed.
Apprehend them. We'll leave it to the Board of Elders to determine their punishment. Take them away. Bring Brother Su to the second elder.
Yes.
Sorry about that, young Master Wei.
Don't let the one named Yang Kai off easy. I swear I'll take revenge for humiliating me today. You should know what to do.
Young Master Wei, the commotion caused today will certainly be brought to the attention of the Board of Elders. It may not be wise to make a move now. There's no harm in waiting until the Board of Elders make their decision.
But I can't wait any longer.
No worries, I will make sure to punish him so that he understands the consequences of displeasing young Master Wei.
But don't kill him. I want to do that myself.
As you wish.
High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail.
Sorry to drag you into this, Brother Young.
It isn't your fault. I couldn't stop myself from intervening in that dogfight.
Dogfight? So you're calling us dogs?
Scuffle, dogfight, same difference.
True. But don't worry, young Master Su won't leave us by ourselves. Just wait. He'll definitely get us out of this place in a few hours.
Tell me, what is this animosity between the Grand and Second Elder about?
Ah, that has to do with the sect master.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
You've heard about the incident of the sect master and his two disciples from young Master Su. Since that time, he brought second disciple back to the sect and banished him into the destitute dragon ravine. He's rarely showed himself. He has even neglected the management of the sect, leaving the Grand Elder in charge of these tasks. Perhaps he's gotten too ambitious after all these years playing the acting sect master. The Grand Elder has started thinking of himself as the actual sect master. Second Elder didn't let it slide. He often points out how Grand Elder was overstepping his boundaries, so they naturally came to bad terms after a while.
If things aren't peaceful between the elders, then their descendants will fight too. I'm sure that's how things came to be between Su Mu and Wei Zhuan.
While the cat's away, the mice will play. Just wait till the sect master is back, you'll see the Grand Elder grovel.
Stop talking behind his back. We shouldn't badmouth our elders, regardless of how we view their actions.
You're thinking the same thing.
But I won't voice it out.
Master.
Here to visit me again today, dear disciple. I'm happy that you're so filial.
Master, there's trouble.
What's wrong? You're telling me that Yang Kai brat has already reached 3 RD layer initial foundation, and moreover, has defeated Wei Zhuang.
Yup.
Looks like he found something great in Black Wind Mountains that time. This rate of cultivation certainly is surprising.
Master, please stop with your musings and start thinking of a way to help him.
Why are you so worried about him, dear disciple?
Worried, me?
You look very worried.
I just don't want to see him being beat down so quickly right after he realized his potential for cultivation.
You're that close with him?
Not really, but I did observe him for over 2 years. You know about my duties at the Shadow Halls, I was in charge of that area. But enough of that, please find a way to save him, Master. He's going against the Grand Elder this time. It won't end well if there isn't someone on the same level helping him. Second Elder might not care, so that someone has to be you, Master.
Dear disciple, it's hard for me to step in. This is High Heaven Pavilion's domestic issue. It's not right for a mere caretaker like me to stick my nose in. Oh Lale, my dear young lady, please stop being stubborn. Even if I do nothing, Second Elder will definitely make arrangements. This time round, Yang Kai only got involved due to Su Mu. If he does nothing, who would ever want to serve him in the future?
What if?
No.
If you refuse to help him, then I also refuse to go to the aggregation ground of Ninein. Your disciple's cultivation will probably stay at this level forever.
What makes you say that? Please tell me, why won't you go if I don't help?
You don't care about his life or death, so why care about mine? You're a cold-hearted man after all.
Young lady, my dear young lady, let's take a step back, shall we? I am but a bag of old bones, I can't withstand your bullying.
He's cultivating a yang attribute martial skill, and the yang yuan qi inside him is pure beyond comparison.
Young attribute Yuan Qi. How pure?
More than 5 times as pure as the person you found.
You've personally tested it?
Yes.
If that's so, I really can't let anything happen to him. Disciple, do you dislike him?
No.
Then. You like him?
Not that either, I just don't dislike him.
Right. You know what to do when you get there. You must first promise to not fall for him, only then can I save him.
Master, what are you talking about? I haven't even spoken to him yet.
It's not that I don't want you to love, just that. There's no one here whom you can fall in love with, since you're destined to reach heights that no one else can attain. At that point, you will be able to live hundreds, perhaps thousands of years, and be forced to watch your loved one gradually age and eventually die. I don't want you to go through that kind of suffering.
Master. He's already gone.
Sorry, excuse me. Sister Sue?
Yes?
Young Master Su was knocked unconscious, and some of his followers have been captured by the disciplinary hall and locked into the forest jail.
Explain. What happened?
It was roughly like this. Sister Sue? She left?
High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail. It's been over 2 hours, and there's still no news. Also, Sumu fainted back then. I wonder if he's regained consciousness by now.
Which one's Yang Kai?
I'm...
Come with me. There's a person who wishes to meet you.
Don't follow him, Brother Young. He may harm you. Wait here for young Master Su to save us.
Let him go. Whoever dares interfere is making an enemy out of us disciplinary hall. I'm sure you understand the consequences of that.
No worries, I'll just go take a look.
Be careful, Brother Young.
Acting cool. Please.
He's probably sent by Wei Zhuang. I should attack first to get the upper hand.
You've got balls.
According to their chi flow during that exchange just now, their strength should be around Initial Foundation's realm. The one who sent me flying earlier, in particular, had a violent pulsation, so he must be in flowing chi realm. 1 against 5, not to mention the difference in cultivation. There's no way I can win.
How courageous of you to actually pick a fight.
Ha! You want to beat me up, of course I'd resist.
You're quite smart to have figured out our objective. You should just quietly receive the beating so that young Master Wei can be happy. If you resist, we can't guarantee that you will leave with all your limbs intact.
Let's see you try.
How stubborn. Get him. Stop. We'll leave things here, he'll die if we continue.
Fuck. What is he? He hit me once earlier, and I thought my teeth were going to fall out.
He almost got me down there. If I hadn't dodged that, the one lying on the floor right now would definitely be me.
He's tough for a trial discipline with only 3 road layer initial foundations cultivation.
There's something wrong with this Yuan Qi pulsation. How does someone of 3 RD layer initial foundation have this kind of strong Qi? It's clearly at the peak of initial foundations, and just a single step away from the flowing Qi realm.
How can he still stand? He's coming.
Impudent. Swirling wind palm. To think that his Yuan Qi would be so bizarre. Let's gank him. He's finally down. Again? He's possessed.
Brother, what do we do?
What a madman. Who cares anymore? Beat him. What's happening here? See Sister Sue.
Brother, what now?
I've seen this person before. Yang Kai, was it? Who was involved?
Everyone.
Good.
Thank goodness she didn't do anything.
Brother, what's that on your chest?
You did something to them.
You all right?
I'm fine. Please bring Li Yuntian and the rest out as well.
What about Su Mu?
He wasn't imprisoned. They should have sent him back. Those people won't dare touch Su Mu. Li Yuntian.
Brother Young. Sister Sue? Why are you with Brother Young?
Come on out.
Whoa. The light hurts my eyes after staying in the dark for so long.
What a group. They're here to target you, aren't they, Sister Sue?
Move.
High Heaven Pavilion ranked 2 of the young generation, Jie Hongchen.
Sister, please, you don't have to trouble yourself with me. I am only fulfilling my duties.
I said, move.
Sister, I can't allow these people to leave now. They have broken the sect rules. Until the elders reach a verdict, no one will be allowed to take them away from here.
Sect rules? I dare ask you, brother, which rule have we broken?
Instigating a group fight, attempted murder, disrespecting the disciplinary hall, any of the 3 is enough to warrant expulsion from the sect.
Why is it that the disciplinary hall only captured one party then? Where's the other party? If it was a group fight, then there must be an opponent.
The other party? Who would dare to capture the grandson of the Grand Elder?
Attempted murder? Show me the corpse then.
Attempted murder.
According to that logic, shouldn't every spar be considered attempted murder? Why don't the disciplinary hall just capture all the disciples in High Heaven Pavilion then? As for disrespecting the disciplinary hall, if the disciplinary hall were to be truly fair and just, who would disrespect it? But is it? The disciplinary hall has become nothing but a political tool in a certain someone's battle for power. No wonder it has no legitimacy in the eyes of the people.
Sister, could you sugarcoat your words a little?
Sugar-coated or not, you know what the truth is.
Sister, I have always treated you with sincerity, and yet you oppose me at every turn. You're even siding with this dubious character.
Hee hee.
You're still laughing?
I didn't want to trouble Sister either, but she was simply so adamant about it. She was so passionate, I'd feel bad if I stopped her, so I could only let her have her way. Isn't that right, Sister?
What's with that? I've never been taken advantage of in such a way by any man since I was born. I know you just want to make him angry. Fine, I'll play along. But you aren't getting off easy either. Of course. Ah, you're bleeding.
No worries. She's merciless.
You're Yang Kai?
Yes, brother, do you have something to share?
Sister, you're so talented, how can such trash match up to you?
Who are you calling trash?
Sister, you're stepping too far into the role.
Trial disciple, 3RD layer initial foundation, how is he not trash? What right does he have to be with you, sister?
Mind your own business, that's our problem.
Brother, have you heard of this thing called love at first sight?
You, shut up. Trash like you has no right to interrupt a conversation between sister and myself. Trash will always be trash. When I was your age, I had already reached the flowing chi realm. Look at you now, 3RD layer initial foundations? Ha! And now, I'm at the peak of chi fusion realm. That's a difference of 2 major realms and 6 minor layers. What can you do against me?
Just you wait, brother.
Out of the way, Jie Hongchen. Thanks to the bunch of you of the disciplinary hall, he's injured. I have to treat his injuries immediately.
Don't think for a moment that anyone will be allowed to leave today. Disciplinary hall disciples kill anyone who tries to break out. This is an order. Sister, I know that you are stronger than me. But if you wish to leave today, you're going to have to do so over my dead body.
Elders Hall.
Esteemed elders, the cause and process of the situation today is as I have reported. It is the whole truth.
No. It's because that Yan Kai somehow obtained an artifact that was able to slice open my embroidered cloud-locking mail. He then tried to kill me.
Bullshit.
I'm telling the truth.
You stupid, lying heap of trouble causing rubbish. You lie without a second thought.
Enough.
Grand Elder.
We've heard about the situation. What does everyone think?
What do we think? Isn't it obvious? This is merely a spar between the young ones. If so, let them work out their own problems. Why bother with the Board of Elders?
Second Elder.
That's where you're wrong, second brother. When Yang Kai stepped in, the severity of the situation increased.
In what way? Who is to blame that Wei Zhuang lost a fight under public scrutiny owing to his lack of strength?
But it's not as simple as that. Yang Kai utilized an artifact to cut open Wei Zhuang's embroidered cloud-locking mail. That alone warrants punishment. It is a sect rule that no weapons should be used during sparring matches between disciples.
Right you are. Wei Zhuang was wearing a defense artifact during his spar with Su Mu, no? That's a breach of the sect rules, no? How do you propose he be punished? It's one thing if he loses in terms of skill, but relying on a defense artifact to humiliate my grandson? You really think that I'm a pushover, elder brother?
Calm yourself, second brother. That defense artifact was indeed granted by me. However, I had not expected that he'd use it during a spar.
Brother Su, I am the one at fault this time. I hope that the big-hearted Brother Su will forgive me.
What a sly brat. Now that he's apologized, it's harder for me to continue pursuing the matter.
Wei Zhuang had fault, but Yang Kai had even greater fault. He almost killed Wei Zhuang with that weapon. An act of such insolence must be dealt with severely in order to serve as a warning for the other disciples.
Yes, indeed.
So Wei Zhuang gets off with a simple apology, but Yang Kai has to receive severe punishment for breaking the same rule?
Second brother, you must understand the difference in the degree to which the rule was broken. In Wei Zhuang's case, it could, at most, be called self-protection. On the other hand, Yang Kai had attempted murder. It should be clear as day to you which of these is more severe.
Might I ask then, why is it that not a simple weapon was found on him by the disciplinary hall? As the in charge, you have not received any reports regarding that, am I correct, fourth brother?
There were none, but everyone saw Yang Kai holding a small crimson blade.
Then, am I wielding a weapon right now?
What a joke. Tangible substance manifestation is only possible at the true foundation realm. You expect me to believe that Yang Kai, at a mere 3 RD layer of initial foundations, can achieve that?
I wasn't referring to his cultivation. Did everyone here forget about martial skills? There is no absolute in this world. Could it be that you've been so focused on power battles here in the High Pavilion sect, you have neglected all else?
Second brother, why are you so protective of Yang Kai?
So what if I am? Either both are punished, or neither are.
Second brother.
Fourth brother, the sect master left you in charge of the disciplinary hall before going into secluded cultivation. Yet, the disciplinary hall has become nothing but a tool for your power struggles. I will report this to the sect master tomorrow. Even disassembling the hall is better than having a corrupted one.
Second brother, What if I say that I am set on expelling Yang Kai?
You dare.
I have something to report.
Come in.
Sect elders, someone has broken into the disciplinary hall's forest jail and rescued the perpetrators Yang Kai, Liu Tian, and the rest. Right now, she's facing off with Brother Jia Hongchen in front of the jail entrance.
Who has such courage to break into the forest jail?
Tell us.
It's Sister Su Yin.
This girl. Can't she judge the situation at all?
So what do you say about this incident with Yang Kai?
Do as you like, elder brother.
Old bat.
What is it, you brat?
You can't do this, Grandpa. Brother Yang saved my life. If we ignore him now, that would simply be ungrateful.
Shut up. How can you expect me to save him when you siblings are making things difficult at every turn?
It is settled then. Disciple Yang Kai has repeatedly ignored the rules. The disciplinary hall will hold him in the forest jail. As for Su Yen, seeing that she is ignorant, on top of it being her first offense, we will let her off this time.
I see that the elders are as imposing as always.
Treasurer Meng? Might I know why Treasurer Meng has decided to visit the elders' hall?
I'll get straight to the point. I request a pardon for Yang Kai.
Treasurer Meng, no one is allowed to step foot into the High Heaven Pavilion Sect's Elder Hall without permission from one of the elders. I suggest you take your leave. Absurd. That is the seat of the sect master.
Ho ho, calm down, calm down. I bring a message from the sect master. Take a look at this if you don't believe me.
The sect master's jade pendant.
It's good that you know. As your sect master has said, start with the goal of resolving everything peacefully and simplify the situation as much as you can, don't complicate it. You twisted old men should stop sticking your noses into the issues of the young generation. Know some shame.
The sect master. He said that?
The message has been delivered. You decide what to do.
How does Yang Kai have such support?
Big brother, something's off. For the sect master to be alerted by such a trivial matter, could the situation hold some hidden implications? Could he be using this opportunity to warn us that he's still keeping an eye on the High Heaven Pavilion?
Regardless, we should proceed with caution from now on. But still, what is the sect master thinking? High Heaven Pavilion will only become more chaotic without a singular authority calling all the shots.
Without a doubt. But we should test the waters first. Didn't the sect master tell us to promote Yang Kai to an ordinary disciple? Perhaps we could start from there.
He. Bad news, Brother Jia. The Board of Elders has ordered us to release them.
What?
Brother Jia, the elders have all discussed and agreed to it. No one is to pursue the matter any further.
I thought that getting rid of Yang Kai would be effortless once she was unable to hold herself back. What the hell is the Board of Elders doing? Release them!
The next day. It hurts all over. Where is this?
Brother Yang. Let me assist you. Brother Yang, how do you feel?
No worries, nothing serious. I just need a few days to recover.
You've saved me again, brother. I offer my thanks.
Don't worry about it.
How could I not? These here are pills for your cultivation and recovery from my grandpa. Please, do accept them.
Well then. Please thank the second elder on my behalf. Where's Sister Su Yen?
Rumors of your intimacy have been spreading. Brother Yang, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Keep an open mind.
Where is she?
She left for the Black Wind Market right after she brought you here.
Did she say anything before she left?
Nope.
I didn't think that she'd have such a carefree personality. A rumor concerning her reputation, and she chooses to leave without a word of explanation. Not expecting the rumors to stick, huh? Well then, we'll be taking our leave. Rest well. What's done is done, it's no use thinking about it. For now, I should check out the pills that Sumu brought with him. Strange. A portion of the pill's energy was absorbed by my indestructible bone's divine body instead of circulating through the meridians. So it can absorb energy from elixirs as well. Ha! I can't believe how much I ingested. Although these pills are only of the ordinary grade, there's no way eating so many at once won't harm the body. Don't tell me. Indeed, the pure Yang's secret arts can't absorb this energy. What about the indestructible bone's divine body? So the indestructible bone's divine body can absorb energy which the pure Yang's secret arts cannot. But there are still some parts that I'm unclear about. I need a fight. A damn good one. Where the heck is Sumu? Is he still up? Perfect then. Sumu. Spar with me. Now. Crap. How come Sister Su Yen is here instead of Sumu? Sister. Crap. What a bone-chilling killing aura. Sister. Listen to me, sister. This is a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding?
Crap. Thanks to absorbing the pill's energy from earlier, I can't stop the indestructible bone's divine body from leaking out battle aura. I'm screwed.
Oh. And you still want to fight? Have at it, then.
What? I have grown stronger.
He could defend against my moves.
I can sense that Sister's attacks have lost their killing intent. Looks like she just wants to teach me a lesson. This is perfect. I can use this fight to test out my hypothesis. She is 100,000 times better than Sumu as an opponent.
What's happening? What are you guys looking at?
I see. This is definitely not something I can gain simply by eating pills.
Oh. Did Brother Yang make Sis mad somehow?
She's taking revenge for what happened a few days ago, perhaps? I'd think so. If not, given Sister's personality, she wouldn't be beating up Yang Kai like this. Brother Yang, you poor soul. Sister is way too brutal.
It was only because he saw me naked that I'm teaching him a small lesson. How come I'm the bad guy here?
Stop resisting, and focus on grasping that feeling.
That brat, he's still trying to understand something. Is it a martial skill? Or a state of mind? To be able to enter such a state at such a low stage of cultivation, this is no less than a miracle. If he can successfully be enlightened, his future will be extraordinary.
Old Grandpa, if Sis continues like that, Brother Yang will surely die.
Little Yen has this under control. There's no killing intent in her attacks. She's not trying to kill Yang Kai. But it's rather strange. Why would little Yen be fighting Yang Kai for no particular reason? Keep watch. The day the ice breaks is the day he succeeds.
Keep watch? I'm supposed to watch him freeze to death without helping?
3 days later.
Brother Yang is coming out.
I finally understand the secret art I felt in the indestructible bone's divine body. It can increase my strength explosively in dire situations. Then, I shall name this the persistence of absolute pride. There are other secrets hidden within the indestructible bone's divine body, it's a pity that I can't discover them just yet.
Brother Yang, you okay?
Me? I'm fine. The injuries from a few days back have all been healed.
That's good to hear, but you better put on your clothes now. If Sister comes back to see you like this, she might beat you up again. That said, Brother Yang, why was she beating you up in the first place?
There's a lot of reasons for that. Oh right, that Wei Zhuang hasn't been bothering you anymore, right?
That matter is settled. No one in the sect, not the elders above nor us young ones below, will pursue it anymore.
We must thank the second elder for suppressing things.
But this time, it's not really thanks to my grandpa that we got away without any trouble. Treasurer Meng of the Contributions Hall was the one that helped the most.
Old man Meng.
He arrived with the sect master's jade pendant and personal message. That's how the matter was finally settled. Treasurer Meng is a mysterious character. Even my grandpa says that his strength is unfathomable. But it's still unclear how he got involved in the matter, and how he has connections with the sect master.
He definitely has some ulterior motives. Nonetheless, it doesn't change the fact that he helped us. We should go say our thanks, and find out what he wants from us.
My thoughts exactly. We were just waiting for you, brother.
Let's go now.
You're here to say your thanks.
Yes, we would.
Alright, that's enough. Little Yang may stay, the rest of you, go wait outside.
I see. The sole reason for Treasurer Meng's involvement in this matter is Brother Yang, huh?
I'll get straight to the point, Treasurer Meng. What do you want from me?
What do you think I want from you?
No idea. Would I be here talking to you like this if I knew?
I'll ask you a question first.
What question?
You're still a virgin, right?
Wait, what?
Little Yang Kai, I know that you are a man who shows gratitude.
What gratitude?
I just need a little bit of help from you this time.
Hell no.
You shouldn't have such an attitude, little Yang. I'm your lifesaver, how can you sadden me like this?
Old fart. If you dare touch me, I will end you even if it costs my life. For the last time, what do you want?
What are you thinking of, you dirty child? But, you must tell me the truth. Have you had with a girl before? It is crucial knowledge.
No.
Impressive. Well done.
So that means that I can be of assistance.
If you can't, no one else in this world can. At the very least, you've passed my test.
There are other tests.
Yeah, it's all up to her in the end. A few months ago I found someone else who also met the required criteria, but since it didn't meet her expectations, it was all for naught. Let's go meet her. If it works out, great. If not.
Why did we come to the destitute dragon ravines?
Look there.
She's the one I need to help.
Yes.
Then I'll help. Sister Xia, why are you here?
I'm here to help you look after your fruits. You haven't been around for a few days. I was afraid that someone would pick them off. Here, your fruits. I've condensed their essence into pills.
Sister knows that I've been cultivating here. Why else would she be looking after the triple yang fruits all this time? As I thought, that person that day was her. Thanks.
Master.
This is my disciple. What you wanna do?
What I want to do. Weren't you the one who asked me for assistance?
Will he do? Screw it, we're running out of time. It's him.
What's this situation?
Yang Kai, you do know that some people in this world are born different from others, with abilities unachievable by normal men.
Could it be that Sister Xia?
Right, Ningxiang's physique is one such case. It's rare to find those with unique physique, they are less than 1 in a million. You can consider yourself lucky to even be able to meet one.
So what is Sister's ability?
My disciple, the fruits on this tree are ripe for picking. Go ahead and harvest them.
These. Did you make these pills as well?
Here, take these.
If you sell your pills, then the Royal Pill Valley would probably go bankrupt. What exactly is this physique called?
Sacred Spirit Medicine Body.
I suppose they specialize in producing pills?
That is right. It's rarely seen even in 1,000 years. People with such a physique are basically human medicinal cauldrons. Furthermore, they are not affected by the residue pill poison from ingesting pills. This sister of yours has cultivated for about 5 years, yet she is already at the peak of the Chi fusion realm.
Just 5 years to reach the peak of the Chi fusion realm? That means that if her cultivation was not suppressed, she'd be even stronger than Su Yan.
If I weren't suppressing her cultivation, she would definitely have reached the true foundation realm by now. This time, Ning Shang will attempt to break through to the true foundation realm. But before that, she needs to absorb the foundation building nectar of 9 Yin, which she can't obtain by herself.
And that's why you need my help?
Foundation building nectar of 9 Yin is highly beneficial for constructing one's true foundation. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be suppressing her cultivation. Foundation building nectar of 9 Yin itself possesses some trace consciousness, and hence only those who have cultivated pure Yang Yuan Qi can control it. That's why I need you.
What exactly do I need to do?
What's with all the questions? You'll know when the time comes.
Geez, you didn't have to get angry at that. Fine, keep your secrets. Where is this thing? How do we get it?
Within the Black Wind Mountains, there's a place that gathers 9 Yin. 7th of July is when the Yin Qi will reach its peak. Then the foundation building nectar of 9 Yin will appear and absorb the Yin Qi of the world.
There are only about 10 days left till the 7th of July. There's not much time left.
So if you're free, I'd like to hurry there as soon as possible. If we miss the date, we'll have to wait for another year.
I'm fine anytime.
Come find me 2 days later at the contributions hall.
All right.
My dear disciple, are you sure about this? I asked you for 2 days so that you might reconsider it. Will you really let him take advantage of you?
It's all right. I don't hate him or anything.
2 days later. I've condensed over 40 drops of yang liquid. I should have enough for the trip. For TH layer initial foundation. The aforearranged date, outside the contributions hall.
You're here, brother.
Where's Treasurer Meng?
His old injury acted up again yesterday, and he's recovering now. He won't be able to make it.
Shouldn't we wait for him then? Looks like sister isn't used to lying. What actually happened to him?
No need, no need. I know where the place is. Master told me not to wait for him, since we don't have much time.
Okay.
I'll be counting on you, brother.
Hick. Little Shang, shall we get going soon?
Brother Jia, Yang Kai left the High Heaven Pavilion a while ago.
By himself?
No, he left together with someone from the Shadow Hall, someone named Xia Ningsheng.
Xia Ningshang? I know her. Her strength is on par with mine, and yet she is not a core disciple. There's an air of mystery all around her. But if we can take this opportunity to kill that trash, I'll have my revenge. Where are they headed?
No idea, but it looks like it's quite a distance from the sect.
Find me a few trustworthy brothers who are at least of the Chi fusion realm. We're going on a trip.
Brother, since that incident last time, Grand Elder gave strict orders not to trouble Yang Kai. Did you forget?
That's...
Brother Jia, we can't act directly, but we could make indirect moves.
What do you mean?
I've heard that the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Wei, has been looking for Yang Kai.
Long Zaitian's grandson? He's only at the flowing Qi realm. Why's he asking about Yang Kai?
The relationship between Yang Kai and Hu Mei'er is unclear. Long Wei has announced that he's after Yang Kai's head.
Good. Since Long Wei wants him, then we shall give him Yang Kai. But you should tell him about the girl with him is at the peak of Qi fusion stage. she's not to be underestimated.
Yes.
Are you sure that person is Yang Kai?
1st layer flowing Qi realm, New Lang.
I'm positive. Brother Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Dao said that they were going to go teach him a lesson, but they never came back.
Follow him. I need to know where my brother is, even if he's dead.
Sister, did Treasurer Meng's old injury really act up?
Yes. Of course.
Or is there some other reason as to why he can't accompany us today? Sister?
Giddy up.
I did not expect Sister would be so nervous. Makes it difficult for me to press the question. 3 days later.
During these 3 days of travel, I have barely spoken to him. He's the one helping me. It feels very wrong to ignore him like this. I'm so used to observing him from the shadows. Now that I'm facing him directly, I have no idea what to do. This won't do. I should try and talk to him. But what if brother doesn't want to talk to me? Would he be annoyed if I just went to speak with him like this? I can't. I still don't have the courage to start a conversation.
Indestructible Bone's divine body can absorb all types of world energy, not just pure yang. It should increase the pace of my cultivation.
Hall Master when do we make our move? That Yang Kai is right here in this inn. With your capability, it'll be a piece of cake to apprehend him, right?
There's no need to rush, young Master Long. We have 6 Qi Fusion Realm cultivators, excluding me this time. We don't need to hurry, no one will know what happened here anyway.
5th layer True Foundation, Wen Feichen.
What are we waiting for then? Yang Kai must die, but I want that girl alive. Since he dares to lay his hands on my woman, I'll let him have a taste of his own medicine.
But young Master Long, have you thought about why they've traveled all the way here?
Why?
I personally think that they are headed for some heavenly treasure in the Black Wind Mountains.
There's a lot of those in the Black Wind Mountains, but most return empty-handed anyway.
That's where you're wrong, young Master Long. If they've come all this way, they must have some confidence in seeking the treasure. If we wait till they obtain the treasure, then sneak up on them.
Then the treasure will be ours.
That's right, young Master Long. If we just wait a few more days, you'll not only get the woman, but the treasure as well.
Ha ha ha. Good. Then we shall let him live for a few more days. We'll maximize our benefits without extra effort.
Come in. I see. Bring them over, we can't afford to let them disrupt our plans.
Yes.
What happened?
This is getting interesting, young Master Long. To think that we were not the only ones going after Yang Kai.
Oh, who else?
People from the Storm Manor. They were going to attack. Looks like they don't know about the strength of the girl accompanying Yang Kai.
Could you be Long Wei from the Sanguine Society?
Oh, you know me?
Of course I would recognize the descendant of the old Master Long.
If you know me, that simplifies things. Tell me, why are you chasing Yang Kai?
Young Master Long, I was simply suspicious that Yang Kai may be the cause of my younger brother's disappearance. If that bothers you, I will return to the Storm Manor immediately, and promise not to lay a finger on Yang Kai.
Damn bloke. You bloody retard. You think that I would protect Yang Kai?
If you're not friends, then why would you intervene?
You stupid shit. Young Master Long just saved your lives. You know about Yang Kai's low cultivation level. But did you know that the girl together with Yang Kai is at the peak of Qi Fusion?
The peak of Qi Fusion? I am grateful to young Master Long for saving our lives.
Glad you understand. I'm here this time to take Yang Kai's head. And you almost alerted him with your reckless actions.
Please forgive us, we were ignorant.
We share the same goals. You should follow us. Maybe we can find out what happened to your brother.
We pledge to follow young Master Long's every command.
Go back and rest for now. I'll find you again tomorrow.
Yes.
You transmitted a message to me earlier asking me to include these trash in the group, but aren't they just extra burden?
You may not know this, young master, but the Black Wind Mountains are fraught with danger. It'll be helpful to have a few disposable scouts at the front.
You want to use the people from Storm Manor as fodder? You've thought things out well.
Young Master Long has the same prodigal intelligence. You did not think so deep merely because you lack the experience. As to what we do with them afterwards. But to have such a cultivation at such a young age, that girl named Xia Ningxiang must have someone really powerful backing her. We should either steer clear, or eliminate her completely.
Outskirts of Black Wind Mountains. We were able to survive only because of Sister.
It's getting late. Let's take a break here.
Without the physical distance and the rushing winds present between us when we were riding the horses, I feel a lot closer to Sister now. Sister, what's in that bag?
These are materials I need to absorb the foundation building dew of Ninein. It's rather special. Even if we do capture it, if I don't absorb it within 2 hours, it will disappear.
I see.
Brother, I want to ask you a question.
What a coincidence. I have a question for you too.
Then let us both answer truthfully, okay?
Okay.
Then, I will ask first.
Go ahead. I promise I will not lie.
I heard from my master that you were initially highly unwilling to help. Yet, when you heard that I was the one who needed help, you immediately agreed. Why was that?
Why do you think I did?
I'm not sure, but my master says that you have ulterior motives, and told me to stay cautious around you.
That old man. What kind of person does he think I am?
Then why did you agree immediately?
Because of this. This is the first bottle of blood-clotting cream that Sister gave me. In the 3 years within the sect, this was the first time I felt warmth and compassion from another. I, Yang Kai, repay the kindness others show to me.
But how did you know? I was certain you were unconscious back then.
They say that you can recognize a lady from her parfum. Your unique scent still lingers on this pill bottle, Sister.
Okay, your turn to ask.
Treasurer Meng doesn't have any old injuries, right? Why couldn't he make it?
That's because I drugged him. What are you laughing about? He suddenly told me that I shouldn't go with you. I had no other choice. This feels like it's a lover's quarrel. I'm going to rest. Laugh on your own if you want.
Day 2. It must be due to that artifact that we have been able to avoid the beasts so far. It should at least be of the earth tier. How rare. The Yang source is reacting. There are treasures nearby. That way.
What's wrong?
Let's go that way for a bit.
Hey!
This is the source of the heat. What a strong Yang attribute. It's not any weaker than the triple Yang fruit. Sister, do you know these?
The Royal Solar Flower, a low-grade earth tier material.
Low-grade earth tier.
Want me to turn them into pills for you?
Not yet. I'll gather all of it first. You can do it when we're resting. Covering more distance is more important right now.
True.
Let's go. A few days later.
We're here.
This place doesn't look any different from everywhere else though.
It's not the right time yet. Master said I'd have to absorb the foundation building dew of Ninein when we passed by this place on the 7th of July.
Then why did he suddenly regret it? Also, how do I help you capture it?
Today is the 5th, there's 2 more days till the 7th. I'll tell you then. I still need to make some preparations in the valley. Wait for me here, brother.
Does she need to be so mysterious?
We've mobilized 4 Qi Fusion Realm cultivators this time, and we already lost one. Stop dilly-dallying. We need to go.
The people from the Sanguine Society are clearly trying to use us as cannon fodder. But it's too late to back off now.
Hall Master Wen, should we continue the chase? I'm afraid that the number of casualties will only increase from here on. If Grandpa asks about this, who is going to shoulder the blame?
We're almost there. They've arrived at their destination. It's the valley up ahead. Prepare to attack.
Prepare what? The heavenly treasure is of secondary importance compared to that beauty Sha Ningshang. I've been enduring many days for this. How could I possibly wait longer? Attack now.
Although they've reached their destination, it doesn't seem like they've found the treasure yet. I promise not to let the girl get away, so please be a little more patient.
All right then, we'll wait 2 more days. If nothing happens within these 2 days, we make our move.
This hopeless swine. His head is full of women, it's unlikely he'll be very accomplished in the future.
2 days later.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Judging from how pale she looks, the preparations must have cost a lot of effort and yuan qi.
I'll recover first. We have to capture the foundation building due of 9 in tonight between midnight and sunrise. If we miss this, it will go into hiding again.
All right.
Brother, it's almost midnight. Stay close to me, I can't afford to waste any yuan qi.
Okay. The yin qi is suddenly strengthening. What dense yin qi?
Brother, come here. This jade pendant can shield us from the yin qi.
This pendant is yet another high-level artifact. Exactly how many artifacts does sister possess?
What are you staring at?
I should go.
No. It's okay if you just stand beside me. Just don't go out.
Why not?
Your yuan qi is precious, we can't waste it here. This is a wholly reasonable request, so why am I so nervous?
I can feel sister's heartbeat, it's so fast.
We need to use your yuan qi in order to capture the foundation building due of 9 yin, so it cannot be wasted. Furthermore, the onset of the yin qi is only at the initial stage. Concentrated yin qi will gather within the entire valley at midnight. It'll be a disaster if you don't stay with me.
This. Hall Master Wen, could it be that they've succeeded?
Succeeded or not, such a phenomenon can only precede the appearance of a heavenly treasure. Perhaps we should.
I'm not waiting. We've already waited for so long, let's just get in there. We'll take care of them first, and then figure out a way to obtain the heavenly treasure.
All right, let's go. Those from the Storm Manor, follow up.
Yang Kai, oh, Yang Kai. Since you dare touch my woman, I'll give you a taste of regret.
Why are they here?
They don't come in peace. Let's wait it out a bit somewhere.
All right.
Trying to escape?
Be careful, brother. That person is in the true foundation realm.
Who are you people?
Your death.
Good, good. What a charming and elegant lady. This trip has been entirely worthwhile.
Do you have something against us?
I, Long Wei, am the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zaishan. When you made your move on Hu Meyer, didn't you think about the consequences?
Nu Dao is my little brother. I ask you, do his and Cheng Xiaofeng's disappearance have anything to do with you?
I didn't think I'd be so infamous that 2 separate swarm of enemies would approach me the very first time I leave the sect. I've got sister into trouble too. Don't worry about me, find a chance to escape by yourself.
Escape? You will definitely die today. As for the woman behind you, she's going to be my toy for a while. Don't worry, I'll kill her off once I get bored.
Go!
Too naive.
Sister. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hall Master Wen, it doesn't matter if you break her legs or arms, as long as the face is unscarred.
You heard that, young lady? It'd be wise for you to surrender now.
Not a chance.
All right then. You asked for it. What? A heaven tier artifact,
What? What did you just say?
A heaven tier artifact. To be able to block my attack with such ease. It must definitely be a heaven tier artifact.
If my grandpa had such an artifact, then even the society head Hu Mian wouldn't be a match. Hall Master Wen, if you can obtain this artifact, I will ensure that you become the vice head of the society in the future.
Then I shall thank you in advance. Everyone attack. No effect at all?
I must find a way out before this barrier breaks.
Shit. It's not working at all. Everyone use your Yuan Qi to stop the Yin Qi from entering your bodies.
This is...
She's trying to set up a battle array in the valley. Destroy it immediately. Storm Manor. Get to work.
Understood.
Sister has spent a lot of Yuan Qi trying to maintain the battle array. I have to ensure that she gets out safely even if it means my death.
Haha. I see a crack.
Seal.
Crap. Die.
I'm at my limit.
Sister.
Ah.
Sister. Get a hold of yourself.
Don't let them escape.
What's this?
Useless, all of you are goddamn garbage. How'd we lose them when we have so many people?
Calm down, young master. That girl had probably set up an array before we arrived, and was borrowing the power of the array in order to fight against us. But she's all out of Yuan Qi now, and should be helpless right now.
Then what are you all waiting for? Chase them.
Yes. I'll give you a chance to live. Bring that woman back to me. And I, Wei Feichen, will guarantee your safe return from this place.
Storm Manor Group.
Senior Wen, are you certain that the girl no longer has strength to resist?
Of course. If you catch up to them now, any one of you could bring her back with ease. Take her to young Master Long, and you shall be rewarded.
All right, then.
All of you go as well. She's backed by someone powerful. It'll be trouble for us if word got out.
Disperse.
Hall Master Wen, what's wrong?
My power has been suppressed to the level of 3 RD layer flowing Qi. The 3 chains from earlier have locked my Jiantian and meridians. She had
such a trick up her sleeve?
I'm only left with about 30% of my peak strength, but the girl has exhausted her Yuan Qi. She can't escape. As long as we locate her, what's yours will still be yours.
Do excuse my tone from earlier, I was a little panicked. After this is over, I will tell my grandpa about all your contributions.
Valley seems.
Hurry. They couldn't have gotten far. We must find them while she's still weak. She's gravely injured, they couldn't have gotten that far. They must be close. Hurry.
Yes.
That way. There's movement over there.
They're finally gone.
Ah.
What's wrong? How can I help?
I have medicine with me. Help me.
Okay. Got it. Please recover quickly. I can't have you dying on me. Are you all right now?
No major issues. But I won't be able to fight for a while.
As long as you are fine. Focus on getting some rest. Once everything settles down, I'll take you away from here.
That won't be possible. I've activated the 9 in 8 locks array, effectively sealing this valley away from the external world.
So the reason why you left earlier was to set up this array?
I had meant to use it against the foundation building due of 9 in, but there was no choice other than to activate it earlier. The main purpose of this array is not to kill, but since the Yin Qi has invaded their bodies, more than half of their strength has been sealed away.
Sealed? Exactly how much?
About 60–70%. As for that true foundation cultivator, I would think that around 80% of his power has been sealed.
So that means that I can stand a chance now.
Don't be reckless. Even if their strength has been sealed, they're not opponents you can take care of.
We'll be discovered sooner or later. Why not take the initiative and fight to survive?
They have you outnumbered. Please think rationally.
Don't try to stop me, sister. You should know what sort of end I'll meet if I fall into the hands of Long Hui.
Wait. If you are set on going, at least bring this jade pendant with you.
You need it more. I have my own ways of dealing with the Yin Qi. One more thing. If I can return safely, could you promise me one thing?
What thing?
I'll tell you when I return. Also, if I'm not back by daybreak, run away from here immediately.
Brother Xiong, where do you think they have hidden themselves? We don't have a clue. Don't worry. Brother Nu and those bastards from the Sanguine Society are searching as well. Perhaps they've already subjugated Yang Kai and that girl. I pity that girl. She's so pretty, but who knows what sort of horror she'd face at the hands of Long Hui. Given how lustful Long Hui is, he is unlikely to achieve much in the future. We'll soon grow stronger than him, then we'll show him who's boss. Who's there?
The likes of you. Don't make me laugh. Weren't you looking for me?
Yan Kai? I can't believe you're so desperate to die.
It might be your funeral, not mine.
Where's the girl right now?
I'll tell you if you beat me.
Retard, you think you can beat my 6th layer initial foundation cultivation with your 4th layer initial foundation? Brother, cover me. I'm going in. Let's test you a bit. Not too shabby. I'll put you back in your place. Die. Defending barehanded? A mere 4th layer initial foundation. I'll electrocute you. Isn't he only 4th layer initial foundation? How is his Yuan Qi so much more concentrated than mine? You, stay away. Brother Xiong? Stay away?
Running away. You think I'd let you?
What? Is this skill?
I don't even need to use a skill to kill you. Someone's approaching. People from Storm Manor. They were probably alerted by the cries earlier. 2 from the left, 1 from the right. I will dispose the ones on the left.
What were those cries? Who's there? It's Yang Kai. Ah.
Brother.
Brother. Yang Kai. You'll pay for that. You.
Ah.
It was you, wasn't it? Nu Dao and Cheng Xiaofeng. You killed them, didn't you?
That's right. I killed all of them.
Then I shall avenge them today by taking your life. A mere 4th layer initial foundations has no right to act cocky before me. I won't let you off easy. I'll make sure you die a slow and painful death.
Your moves are all just for show. Aren't you embarrassed that you can't do any better, you sissy?
I'll make you eat those words. Soon you'll be begging for mercy.
Right back at you.
Retard. How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations.
I've something else to show you.
How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations. This feels off. The power of this punch is definitely comparable to that of 5th layer initial foundations. I'll see how long you can last. Die.
An opening.
He suddenly broke through to 9th layer initial foundation? Is he in berserk mode? How can a mere initial foundation cultivator get into berserk mode?
Berserk mode? Surely you jest.
You're still rational? How? You're clearly in berserk mode. How is this possible?
I am indeed still rational.
This hand is burnt, fingers twisted, All bones fractured. All the meridians have been damaged, it's as good as gone. Help! Someone save me! Yang Kai is trying to kill me. Yang Kai, don't push your luck. What? He dodged it?
Weakling. Any last words?
The Sanguine Society must have heard us. They'll soon be here to crush.
Storm Manor wipeout. 3 battles, 5 kills. Should I retreat or keep going? Persistence of absolute pride is still activated. There's no better time.
Just give up, Yang Kai.
I don't know if I can survive this battle. Sister. I've tried my best.
Crap baskets, I let my guard down. I hope nothing's happened. Little miss, you better be safe. In Chi. If the 9-8 locks array is activated, that means the process should be underway. Since the array is activated, the space within has been isolated. Even telepathy won't work. Even though I can break the array, it might cause problems for my dear disciple. I shall wait.
What the hell? How did Yang Kai reach peak initial foundation in 2 hours?
Out of the 4, his cultivation is the highest. If I can kill him, the rest won't be a problem. Let me test your mettle.
He's laughing? What be I got to be afraid of? I'm in Chi Fusion realm. We'll see who dies.
Now's the chance to run.
Brother! A Chi Fusion realm was killed by an initial foundations?
How exactly did brother die?
Is he really that strong?
No. That can't be his raw power. He must have some kind of deadly artifact hidden up his sleeve. How else could he have broken through Brother's Yuan Chi barrier and kill him with a single attack? Since it killed Brother Kai, it must be quite a high-tier artifact. But that also means a high consumption as trade-off, and since he took that hit from Brother, he should be almost out of Chi by now.
Should we report back that Brother was killed?
No need. If we report to the Hallmaster, then the artifact definitely won't be ours. How about this? We split and give chase, and whoever can avenge Brother gets to keep the artifact. Sounds fair?
Fair. An Earth-tier artifact. I must get to him before anyone else.
Only one. Who cares? Can't blame me if you didn't choose to stick together.
What?
Let's see if he's got anything useful. I'm running out of time. Dawn will break in less than 4 hours. And I've still got at least 4 more enemies to take care of. That must be the foundation building due of 9-1.
Wonderful. So this is the found dat ion building due of 9-1.
Didn't expect that, did ya? Why do all these people have similar items on them? It sensed my killing intent and escaped. I have to go back and ask sister how I should capture it.
I wonder how brother is doing right now. Who's there?
Finally found you. Be obedient, and promise I won't give you a hard time. But if you resist, don't call me ruthless.
What do you want?
Quite a nice figure you have come here, you. Let me have a look at that face. If you're pretty enough, I'll take good care of you.
In your dreams.
Okay, have is your way. It's useless. Stop resisting. How many times must I repeat myself? All of your tricks are absolutely useless. Bitch, if you don't stop misbehaving, I'll call young Master Long over here. I'll count to 3. This is the last chance you got for surrendering to me.
Brother, welcome back.
Ha! You're trying to trick me with something as obvious as that?
Actually, that was not a trick.
What?
You alright?
I'm fine, but you? In the past 4 hours. Exactly what kind of battles has he been fighting?
Oh right, I found the foundation building due of 9 Don't worry, they're just scratches.
Nope, no need for that anymore.
Why do you say that? Didn't we come all the way here in order to obtain that?
Sit down first. After dawn, the 9-8 locks array will automatically be broken. We'll leave then.
But the reason we came here was...
No, such a thing is not worth the risk.
I know what you're worried about, but I've already disposed of 9 of their men. They're left with just 2.
What? There are only 2 left?
It's Long Hui and that person who injured you. What have we got to be afraid of now that they're the only ones left? We have to get the foundation building due of 9. We've come too far to just give up.
If there's only the 2 of them left, then there's nothing to be afraid of. My only worry now is that the strength of the true Foundation's cultivator will return once the array breaks at dawn.
He can recover once the array is broken?
Yes.
Then we no longer have a choice. If we don't deal with that true Foundations before sunrise, then all that awaits us is death.
The foundation building due of 9 is within that flower bud. Once the flower blooms, the 9-8 locks array will capture it. But the array is currently busy with handling those from the Sanguine Society.
Which means that if we kill them all, you can use the array for its original purpose, right?
Theoretically. But what if they don't come here? They're already here.
I must say, you are quite a clever one. To be alive even after so long, looks like those trash really can't do anything by themselves. All of you come back now. Why are you laughing?
Because no one is going to come.
What are you talking about?
Dead people can't respond, after all.
Even if they're all dead, don't think that you'll be able to escape from me.
Let's test that out.
Weak. But what a strong killing aura. Young Master Long, I'll deal with the girl, I'm leaving the boy to you.
Okay. But please don't injure her face.
Don't worry about that.
Young Master Long, do you really wish to kill me just because of Hu Meyer?
Why else do you think I followed you all the way here?
I don't have any deep ties with Hu Meyer though.
Oh, you might not be interested in her, but I know that slut is quite interested in you. And who are you to seduce my woman?
Long Hui's actual strength is levels above New Tao's, even though they are at the same cultivation. But that just makes me more excited.
Not bad, you dodged that. But you're too slow.
Golden Arch Steps.
Oh, well done. You recognize the Golden Arch Steps. But this fight with you is way too boring. I should finish you off quickly and go have my fun with that girl.
Trying to enrage me? How shallow. But I'll play along. Shut up.
Too slow.
Pity.
Wah. How is this possible?
I've seen through your Golden Arch Steps. The next shot won't miss.
Bullshit. If you're trying to scare me, it's not working.
But the one getting scared is you.
Impossible. This is impossible. How can he penetrate my defense artifact?
Nothing is impossible.
Hall Master Wen, save me.
I see, you're nothing but a facade, overly dependent on your subordinates and artifacts. Even New Tao is better than you.
I'm the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zacian. There's no merit in killing me. If you spare me, I'll give you anything you want.
Young Master Long. Your panicked voice doesn't sound nice at all.
Yes. If Brother Yang says so, then I will stop talking.
Then shut up forever. I probably won't be of much help if I charge in directly. Got it. Hall Master Wen, look at this.
Young Master Long. Shit. Long Hui is dead? Won't Long Zaijian be pissed? What do I do?
An opening.
Hall Master Long. Are you just going to ignore his corpse?
Treating young Master Long's corpse in this manner, aren't you afraid of heaven's wrath?
Had you not backed us into a corner, would things have ended up this way? Would they? Chance.
This brat's attack is actually several times stronger than that girl's.
Over 10 drops of yang liquid, and it still did not manage to pierce through him.
Looks like I need to kill you first. You didn't use the corpse as a shield and chose to take my attack head-on instead. That was an extremely stupid decision. You overestimate yourself.
Now, you really are dead.
Let go.
Hell no.
I said let go.
Nope. Go die.
Let go of me.
He's finally dead.
Brother.
They're all dead now, let's hurry and get the foundation building due of 9
But your injuries are so heavy.
I'm fine for now. But it might really become an issue in a while once the persistence of absolute pride deactivates. So how? It seems to have an auto-escape response. Both you and Treasurer Meng have been trying to avoid the topic, but isn't it about time you tell me?
You have to. Get it into your mouth. I'll handle the rest.
Into my mouth.
Enough questions, it's appearing. Order. Lock. I have restricted its movement. Brother, you're up.
Shit. How come half of the foundation building due of 9 was absorbed by the golden body?
Brother. Bear with it.
Bear with. What? Why? So suddenly? I see. There's different methods used to absorb specific heavenly treasures, and that happens to be mouth to mouth for the foundation building due of 9. Why did you bite me?
I'm sorry. I need your natural pure yang qi as well as a drop of blood from the tip of your tongue in order to absorb the foundation building due of 9.
Oh, okay. Is it enough? I've got more.
Enough. 1 drop is enough.
Oh right, sister, It seems as if the amount of the foundation building due decreased to half in my mouth. Will that cause any issues?
No worries, 1 drop of foundation building dew is enough for 3 to 5 people. More importantly, you should focus on recovering from your injuries. I also need some time to absorb the foundation building dew of 9.
Is that so? That's good to hear. Is the time limit up? I feel so sleepy.
Brother, what's wrong? His pulse is faint and erratic, and almost feels as if he could die any time. What can I do? Master. Please, save him.
What happened here? Why are you two in such a bad state?
Master, save him first.
Such heavy injuries.
Master, is he going to die?
This type of injuries require the highest grade of medication and the best doctors to treat. I have none of these, how should I keep him alive?
Master.
Don't worry. There might not be any medicine nor doctors around, but so long as I, Manhua, is present, he won't die.
I'll do it.
With the medicine, his condition should be stable. On another note, did you get the foundation building due of 9? If you don't absorb it within 2 hours, then all the effects will be gone.
But it's all thanks to him that I'm still alive right now. If not for him.
Don't worry.
Master, I'm done.
Then let's get out of here. Given the state that he's in, he needs a good environment to rest in.
Though it has merged with my body, it didn't actually submit to me. It had always been testing me, and only now it is willing to truly become a part of me.
Disciple. I've tried my best.
The medicinal pill prevented him from dying, but it didn't exactly revive him.
Master, what do you mean?
He won't die, but he'll forever remain in a comatose state. From now on, he won't be able to speak, won't be able to hear, won't even be able to feel his own body.
Did you try any other methods?
The true yuan I channeled over disappeared without a trace, no medicine seems to be taking effect. What else can I do?
I see. Even Master has no more ideas.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about your injury. Huh.
Brother, you are awake.
I'm fine, just a little feeble.
Take a look, Master.
Yang Kai, let me check your pulse. Impossible. Inexplicable. How did this happen?
Master, he's...
Since he's conscious now, there should be no issues. But this is impossible. Yang Kai, you sure this isn't a dying flash?
Treasurer Meng, are you trying to curse me?
I diagnosed earlier that you would never be able to wake up. So what is happening now?
Master, you're just a quack.
Ahem. Either way, it's good that Yang Kai was able to wake up. Don't sweat the small stuff. Since this brat is now awake, you should focus your efforts on absorbing the dew for the next 3 days. Convert all the yuan qi in your body to true yuan. And break through to the true foundation's realm.
Understood. Day 2. Come in.
I brought you some recovery medicine.
Thanks.
Brat, I have something I want to ask. Answer truthfully. It's about what happened that night before you fainted.
Did sister not tell you about it?
For the past few days, she committed herself to treating your injuries, so I did not ask. Who were the people who attacked you that night?
It's a long story. I'll have to start from when we left the sect.
Putting the broken lock aside, how far is the progress on breaking the restriction barrier around the mine area?
7th layer nascent soul, HU man.
There must be more than meets the eye to the restriction. It's buried several hundred feet underground.
This is all thanks to young Lady Mei Er.
Indeed. Despite her age, young Lady Meyer is exceptionally perceptive.
Is that all?
Yup, that's about the entirety of it. It was entirely my fault that sister got dragged into all this trouble.
You may have been the initial cause, but it certainly isn't your fault. Ningxiang was not injured, so do not worry about it. Sanguine Society, Long Hui, Long Zaijian. I'll remember this.
2 days later. Well then, I guess it's time to bid farewell, Treasurer Meng, sister. It's all thanks to you this time. We'll be sure to visit next time to say our thanks.
You should go into secluded cultivation immediately upon your return. Stabilize your new cultivation realm, and stop thinking about that brat.
What about you, Master?
I'll go pay a visit to the Sanguine Society.
Sanguine Society.
Lady Meyer has both inner and outer beauty. She is sure to achieve a high status in life.
Society Head has great reputation too. Girls will undoubtedly flock to you.
Bunch of bullshit.
An expert is here. Where is Long Zaijian? Come out, you little shit.
He does not come in peace. Follow me out.
Peak of Nascent Soul Realm? Could it be the Sect Master of High Heaven Pavilion?
He's not the Sect Master. He's even more trouble than that. May I ask for your name?
Are you Long Zaijian?
I'm Hu Man, head of the Sanguine Society. May I know?
Fuck off. If you're not Long Zaijian, go mind your own damn business. Long Zaijian, you bitch. Come out.
Please, senior, calm yourself.
Screw your calmness. Get Long Zaijian out here, or I'll slaughter the whole Sanguine Society.
Get off the high horse, old fart. The Sanguine Society is no pushover.
You've finally shown yourself, you bitch.
Senior, it isn't very nice to just start a fight like that.
Come at me together if you've got complaints.
Stop, all of you. Please, Senior, give us a chance to confer.
May I ask who you are, and what have I done to deserve this?
You have done nothing.
What?
Upset. I am simply letting you experience what my dear disciple faced that night.
Your disciple?
Could you please explain?
Nothing much to explain. To think that he dared to touch my disciple. Once you go to hell, you can go ask your grandson Long Hui personally what he did together with his men.
Long Hui? What happened to him?
What do you think?
Long Hui is practically an embodiment of lust. Clearly, the disciple must be a rather beautiful girl. That stupid brat. Does not he know better than to lay his hands on the disciple of such a master?
I'm here today for the sole purpose of taking your life. I hope you learn that there are some people that you can't afford to fuck with. Die.
You're buying seeds?
Yes.
I've got some, but can you afford them?
That would depend on what you have.
Take a look.
Mid-grade earth tier. How much do you want?
1,000 taels.
That's a hard bargain.
The seed of the mid-grade earth tier plant Crimson Heart. Once ripe, it has many uses. I'm telling you, 1,000 taels is a steal.
Once ripe, you say. And when might that be?
If you're buying seeds, you should have the patience to wait. I had to go through a lot to get these. Besides, it's not like you have anyone else with a better offer.
All right, since we are from the same sect.
Earthquake?
A fight? That is probably Treasure Rare Meng taking revenge.
It's the town guards. There must be something exciting going on. Let's go check it out.
I didn't expect Old Man Meng to get this riled up. I wonder how this will end.
I didn't expect him to be so strong. The skill he just used. It must at least be of the Zond stage.
Beast souls. After a certain level, the spirit beasts do not disperse immediately after death, rather they wait for an opportunity to resurrect. But these dragon and phoenix projections seem to be made of pure energy, not beast souls. Which means something's up with this place.
A cave of legacy.
Cave of legacy. That's the place that's left behind by those who have attained extremely high levels of cultivation, and usually includes their lifelong learnings.
The other two sects will soon be alerted. The early bird gets the worm.
Sect Master?
What is this?
High Heaven Pavilion. Storm Manor.
This is Sanguine Society's mine area. It's rude of you to barge in uninvited.
Society head who, we've been neighbors for a few hundred years. If you're facing any difficulties, we can't just allow ourselves to sit back. I'm sure the High Heaven Pavilion is here to offer help as well.
House Master of the Storm Manor, Xiao Ruhan.
That's right, Society Head Who. The Cave of Legacy will definitely be filled with both treasures and dangers, which may prove difficult for Sanguine Society to handle alone. What say you we form an alliance and scout it out?
Why should I? This is our mine area, and the barrier was also broken by us. What gives you the right to enter?
I was the one who broke the barrier. If it weren't for me, could you have discovered this place?
He's right. Why don't we calm down and discuss how to get into the cave first?
4 hours later.
Disciples, gather according to your sects.
Brother Yang.
You are here too.
Of course. Who would miss such a major event?
Where had you gone to? You disappeared for 20 whole days.
I had some matters to settle.
Silence. Silence, everyone. Caves of Legacies have been a long sought-after myth. In the whole Great Han Dynasty, not a single one of these has appeared in 1,000 years. There are miracle pills and medicine, cultivation and secret arts, heavenly treasures of all sorts. But most importantly, the legacy left behind by the original owner of this cave. However, there is an age limit of less than 30 years. And a cultivation limit of nascent soul realm.
What?
Don't complain. These rules were set by the cave's owner. There must be a reason for it. Other than that, the High Heaven Pavilion has also set a few rules. Only those who have reached the initial foundation's realm will be allowed to enter. Those who don't meet the requirement, you are dismissed. Amongst the 300 or so of you left, those who are afraid to enter may also leave. The sect will not force you to enter the Cave of Legacy. Enter by your own free will, and be prepared to die. One more thing. Although there is only one entrance, you will be transported to separate locations once you enter, and hence you may end up having to face the dangers alone. Also, you should not only be careful of the barriers and traps within the cave but stay wary of the disciples from the other sects as well. Don't get yourself ambushed immediately after obtaining a treasure. If you happen to meet a fellow sect mate within, you should cooperate. Understand?
Yes.
You're dismissed for now. Find a place to rest, and we'll call you when the time comes.
Young Master Su, Brother Yang, I'm not allowed to enter.
It's your own fault for not putting consistent effort into your cultivation. Just look at Brother Yang. Thanks to his hard work, he's overtaken you already. He's now. What layer of initial foundation are you at?
7th layer.
I think I'm gonna go cultivate.
Brother Yang should take this time to recover as well. I won't bother you any further.
There's close to 50 drops of Yang liquid in my dantian, that should be enough. But I don't know what dangers will present themselves in the Cave of Legacy.
Disciples of the sects, gather.
It'd be best if we could meet each other in there. But since everyone is being transported to a different location once they enter, the chances of that happening are low. But what if you face dangers after being isolated? Now that I think about it, this is really risky.
It's almost our turn. Let's hope that we can be able to meet up. How glaring. Brother.
What is? Yang Kai?
For TH layer flowing Chi realm, Nie Yong. I remember seeing him follow Jie Hongchen last time.
I'm Nie Yong from the disciplinary hall. Remember me?
Hey.
It's you. 7th layer flowing Chi realm, Lon Chudai.
Oh, what a coincidence.
5th layer flowing Chi realm, Zhuan. 6th layer flowing Chi realm, Dui Shuang. Looks like there's only the 5 of us here. Earthquake. Watch out.
The statues are moving. Run. Go around the pillars over there. We should be able to lose them. Made it.
Yang Kai, you bastard. Don't leave them here.
There's only one, we can shatter it.
Good idea. Zwen, could we trouble you to stop its movements?
Counterattack.
Okay.
Let's assist.
Okay.
After some time.
Phew. It finally stopped moving.
The Xianyang sigil is reacting. There's a treasure within the stone statue.
Yang Kai. Why did you leave the statue to chase after me just now?
Did I? It was so hectic, I couldn't tell.
You son of a.
Stop quibbling.
Found it. A meridian diagram. This can help us learn a new martial skill. To think that there would be a treasure within the statue.
But there's only a single figurine. Who should we give it to?
This must be the key to activating the stone statues. Which means that this shouldn't be the only figurine in those statues.
I suggest we stay here and explore for a few days. Wait till we collect 5 figurines before we allocate them.
Agreed.
Well then, let's discuss our strategy. The statue isn't exactly weak. In order to be safe, we should continue doing as we just did, get one person to bait one over, while the rest of us ambush it.
We need those with more strength to attack the statues. On the other hand, You don't need to be that strong to bait the statue. Brother Yang, how about you be in charge of leading the statues here?
Of course.
Are you sure?
I'm at least 80% confident.
Young Kai, that Nie Yong is clearly picking on you.
It's fine.
Then, be careful. If you really can't handle it, we'll switch to someone else.
All right.
Young Kai is approaching. Everybody get ready.
Rinse and repeat, 5 days later. From these past few days, it became apparent that not all of the statues contained a figurine. We haven't had a single hit after the 4th1 we obtained. What's more, the statues are becoming harder to deal with, and it's getting difficult to isolate them as well.
I feel like it's getting more and more dangerous. Something might go seriously wrong if we choose to continue. Should we give up here?
But there's only 4 sets of martial skills, and we have 5 people. How do we split it? We should practice meritocracy here. Brother Yang, your cultivation is low, which means you contributed the least, so you should be out, agreed? Of course, it doesn't mean that you didn't contribute at all. It doesn't feel right to leave you empty-handed, so how about we compensate with some silver taels?
No. The value of martial skills can't be measured in terms of silvers.
Under these circumstances, only the team leader has the right to decide.
Let's give it one last try, and hope that it drops something. If not, I will definitely find a way to compensate Brother Yang after we return to the sect.
This girl. She's essentially agreeing with what Nie Yong said.
Allow us to try again. Brother Yang, we're counting on you.
Understood. Since Lan Chudai isn't going to make a fair judgment, I'll just have to depend on myself. This statue. Every time I come to bait them, it feels like they are all trying to protect this one statue. It must be hiding some important treasure. So hard. Shit, I don't have time. 10 drops of Yang liquid. I'm betting it all on this one shot. I knew it. The group of statues were trying to prevent this figurine from being taken.
Everyone. This is the last time. Prepare yourselves.
This should be far enough. The greater the number of meridians activated, the higher the skill tier. This must be the strongest martial skill available in this stone statue array. Time to return. Knowing Lan Chudai, it's best that I keep this under wraps. How is it?
We finally found another figurine. With this, each of us has one.
Hee. Looks like I'm quite lucky.
Everyone really pulled their weight. Let's quickly distribute the figurines, and we'll get out of here once we cultivate a little.
Okay. 3 days later, the group of 5 departed from the stone statue array.
We're finally out.
There should be plenty of medicinal herbs within this foliage.
There are signs of a large group of people taking a break here.
We should try to catch up. If we find Brother Jia or Sister Sue, that'd be the best.
Since others have taken a break here, it means that there is no danger. We should take this chance to recuperate before moving on.
Sister's suggestion makes sense. Let's do that.
Brother, follow me.
What's up?
Sister Du. Sister Du and I would like to take a bath in the stream.
Is it okay to ask for male accompany when taking a bath?
What are you talking about? We just want you to stand guard. Don't let the others come near.
Aren't you asking the wrong person, Sister Lan? Nya Yong would be better for this.
I wouldn't have come to you if I trusted him.
So you're saying you trust me? Perhaps I will be tempted to take a peek as well.
I don't mind if you've the courage. I don't know about Sister Du though.
Alright, fine. Hurry it up.
Now we're talking. Just stay here, and we'll go around the other side. No peeking.
Yes.
Take that.
Aw, stop playing around, sister.
You didn't see anything. Just sit here quietly. If you dare say anything, I'll make you know the meaning of regret. That's the way.
Brother Nie, what are you doing over there?
Nia Young.
Pervert.
You son of a bitch. You're dead.
Really?
Thank you, Young Kai.
It's not a problem.
Kill it.
That's clearly the roar of a beast.
A beast appeared in a place like this? What's more, it seems like there's a lot of people fighting it.
Yang Kai. Did you hear that?
Zwen, what can you deduce?
There's over 100 people gathered over there battling with the beast. Judging from the scale, it must be at least of the 6th stage.
6th stage? That's equivalent to a nascent soul realm cultivator.
What now?
Should we go take a look?
What do you think?
Of course, we should. I was caught peeking. What is there left to wait for?
What about it?
We'll have a look.
Okay then, let's go.
Fong Ziki, is that the best the Storm Manor can do? You're too naive if you think you can steal my prey.
Jia Hongchen, I don't want to fight with you. You've only just reached the true Foundation's realm. You're definitely no match for me. Don't embarrass yourself.
Storm Manor First Seat Disciple, Fong Ziki.
What did you say?
Other than Su Yan, there really isn't anyone from the High Heaven Pavilion whom I respect.
Fong Ziki's cultivation isn't weaker than mine. If we fight, the outcome really is anyone's guess.
Brother Jie.
Brother Nie. And Yang Kai?
Brother.
Good.
Yang Kai, since High Heaven Pavilion is in conflict with Storm Manor, I have to stand by Brother Fong. Sorry.
Don't be. Circumstances are such. Go ahead.
What about you, Zwen? Are you following me or staying with Sister Lan's group?
I heard that there is some tension between Yang Kai and Jia Hongchen. Knowing this girl, she's not going to be backing Yang Kai. Heck, I'm not getting dragged into this mess. I'll follow you.
Jia Hongchen, is the fight on or off?
Fong Ziki, let's put our matter on hold for a while. I've got some issues to deal with within the sect. Sister Lan, since you found us, come join us. Everyone's here, it's safe.
Brother, let's go.
Sister, you go ahead, I'll pass.
This place is filled with dangers. If Brother Yang wants to join us, that's fine, I'm willing to bury the hatchet. Brother Jia, did you forget about how he disrespected you? You don't have to care about him. The juniors are young and ignorant. As a senior, I should accept that graciously. What noble character! I'm sure Yang Kai feels ashamed of himself.
Yang Kai, are you not going to kowtow and admit your faults?
Brother, I know that you're not exactly on good terms with Brother Jia, but this place is fraught with dangers. It's better to simply apologize rather than risking your life.
Don't tell me you don't see Jia Hongchen's ulterior motive.
What?
You're smart. You should know what he wants to do to me. If you want to, go by yourself. No need to feel guilty about abandoning me.
I'm not involved in your conflicts, and I don't owe you anything, so don't look so hurt.
Not at all. Each to their own way. There's nothing between us in the first place. Go right ahead.
That brat is still acting so arrogantly. I want him dead.
Brother, since Yang Kai is so presumptuous, I'll bring a few men to capture him.
Good. If that's the case, I won't bother making the trip myself. Teach him a lesson on my behalf.
Understood.
Yang Kai, if you have power, then people would naturally gather and side with you. Unfortunately, you don't have that kind of power.
They're having an internal conflict.
Where are you going?
Brother Fong, he saved me a few days ago.
It's their personal business. You shouldn't bother.
But
the two of you keep watch, don't let her leave.
Yes.
Having an internal conflict here. I guess that's all High Heaven Pavilion really amounts to.
Sister. Stop this nonsense.
Let go.
Don't worry. Even though his cultivation is only 7th layer initial foundations, I've constantly felt a sense of danger from him these few days. He might not be the ultimate loser this time.
Really?
Don't know. It's just my intuition, but my intuition has always been pretty accurate.
Yan Kai, surrender yourself, or we'll make you regret it.
In your dreams.
Brothers, this brat recently obtained an upper-grade Earth tier martial skill.
We'll all benefit if we capture him and find out the method of cultivation for that skill. Yang Kai, are you going to continue this frivolous resistance?
Brother Yang, stop trying to escape. Brother Yang, when you spoiled my fun earlier, did you ever imagine there would be such consequences?
Your fun. You mean peeking at girls bathing?
Yan Kai, hand the martial skill over now. I'll bring you back to meet Brother Jia, and perhaps he'll forgive you if I put in a good word.
Brothers, I thank you for the thought, but if you wish to take something of mine, you're going to have to beat me first.
Don't mind if I do. Just because we're from the same sect doesn't mean that I'll go easy on you.
Stop wasting your breath. We can get the martial skill all the same when we incapacitate him.
It's time to test out the skill I obtained from the stone statue array.
As expected of such a high-grade martial skill. What power?
Catch him, quick. We need to find out how to cultivate this. Hold on, where did he go? He should still be close by. Chase him.
3 flowing Chi realm disciples coming at me at the same time. I would have been done for if it weren't for this burning sun blast skill. Let's hide in the water for now. I'll try to find another way out. Even after diving more than 30 meters, I still haven't reached the bottom. Just how deep is this lake? There's a current here. Could it be that there is some other water passage down here? Let's go take a look. I knew it. I see. So there's an underground cave within the mountain beside the lake, and it is connected to the bottom of the lake. I should scout this place out. You can tell how extraordinary these exotic herbs are just from their appearance. It's a real pity that sister isn't here. I myself don't know whether these are poisonous. Light? Is there some treasure buried here? So this thing is the source of the light. This skeleton. It's most likely the remains of one who walked the path of evil. Even the bones give off such a chilling aura. This boulder. It's blocking the way out. Who was it? Show yourself. This laughter, it's a psychic attack.
Your willpower isn't bad, young one. Quite courageous as well, to dare to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't really remember. The owner of this place, maybe.
You are the owner of this cave of legacy.
Young one, do you seek my inheritance? Have you been wronged and lust for revenge? To butcher every single one of them, to let them know that they've messed with the wrong guy. There's hatred hidden deep within your soul. You want to become strong. You want to crush all of those who look down on you, yes.
Yes.
I can help you achieve that. Do you wish to accept my inheritance? Just give me a nod and I'll entrust you with everything I have. Is that a yes or a no? If you miss this opportunity, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. It's simple, really just give me a nod.
Who are you? And what tricks are you using to hypnotize me?
I see, biting your tongue to retain your consciousness. As for who I am. Who am I?
The souls of those above the nascent soul realm are refined. As long as the soul remains intact after death, one can take over another's physical body and revive. You are hypnotizing me for that purpose.
Ha 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 ha. Not bad, for a mere 7th layer initial foundations to know this much. You're not afraid that I would take over your body?
Why would I be? If I can kill you as soon as I find your soul.
Joke's on you, young man. My 3 souls have already infiltrated your mind. Your body is mine.
In your dreams.
Good reflexes, but that's the wrong target.
No wonder this orb is shining. Your real body is hidden here, huh?
Hello.
I can't move.
Haha, still trying to resist? Just sit back as I erase your consciousness and take your body for myself.
Yeah, right.
Hee hee, it's too late to try anything now. Don't worry, once I take control, I'll help you resolve any past grudges. What the heck is this?
I can move. He failed.
No, wait. No, I'm going to disappear. What kind of skill is this?
That's right. The golden body can absorb all kinds of energy, including this dude's soul.
Young master. I'm sorry. Let me out, please. I promise I won't try this again.
And what would I gain from that?
Gain? Yes, there is a lot to be gained. What? Is it that you want?
Someone as pro as you should be able to answer it yourself.
Of course. I once practiced a lot of powerful martial skills. You might be interested in some of them.
Let's hear what you have. I don't mind sparing you if you give me a good one.
I guarantee that. All my martial skills are at least ethereal grade.
Martial skills are ranked into 6 grades: ordinary, earth, heaven, ethereal, spiritual, and saint. Even within the entire Grand Han Kingdom, there probably are very few sets of ethereal grade skills.
There's this one called Heart Devouring Seal.
The name alone sounds suspicious.
It is extremely powerful. A single strike is sure to shatter the heart. This skill is also quite easy to cultivate. Obtain and consume 3 children's hearts a day, and you'll be able to reach the minor accomplishment level within 100 days.
Next.
Oh! There's this one called Falling Red Petals.
Well, that sounds poetic.
This one is even more fun to cultivate. You just have to take the virginity of 100 women to reach major accomplishment. You look like someone with a healthy libido. I'm sure that this will take you no time at all.
Next.
There's another one called the Procreation Fist.
Next.
The skills that I've spent my whole life creating. Each one is easy to cultivate and extremely powerful. Why isn't he interested in any of them?
These types of evil skills are probably only practiced by those bastards who have absolutely no sense of morality. If this is all you're worth, I'm better off letting the golden body absorb you.
No, please, young master, give me another chance. I promise I can come up with something that suits your tastes if you just give me some time to think.
I'll give you one last chance. Take your time to think it through, there's no rush. This old fart isn't reliable at all. I should focus on the skill I obtained from the stone array instead. Infuse Yuan Qi into the golden figurine. Then bring it back. Channel the Yuan Qi through the meridians in the same way as displayed in the figurine. My hand. Hot. This mark. That was just a half-hearted attempt. If I used all the Yuan Qi I had. This skill. Could it be?
Young master, I think I know about this martial skill. Shall I tell you more about it?
Sure.
This skill is known as Star Streak. It opens up a storage space within your body, and the efficiency increases the more Yuan Qi is stored within the space.
Let me try. Inject the remaining 10 drops of Yang liquid into the mark. Yup, that's enough to fill the space. It disappeared. So I can hide it as well.
Congratulations, young master. You have managed to grasp the true essence of this martial skill. With this, you will undoubtedly become an invincible master whose legends will last through the ages.
Enough of that. Have you thought about what you can offer me? I am known as the Earth Demon. In exchange for my life, I am willing to offer young master an artifact of mine. As well as pledge eternal loyalty by accepting your spiritual brand mark, which will allow you to control me for life. How exactly do I do that?
I will enter your mind and draw upon a wisp of spiritual energy to ingrain onto myself.
All right. But if you dare try any takeovers again, I will absorb you immediately.
To think that he would dare to accept this proposal. I've lost this gamble. Then, I shall begin. Young master, it's done. From now on, I am at the mercy of your whim.
You seem to have recovered quite a bit.
Of course. I have received a wisp of your spiritual energy, that is why I have recovered. However, rest assured, you can retrieve it at any time and I will die.
Is that so? Shall I test it out?
Please have mercy. Everything I said was true. If you try it even a little, I will immediately be destroyed.
To be so cruel even to yourself, you really are a demon.
I shall obey your every order from now on.
So where is that artifact you were talking about?
Yes, young master, it is in my ribcage.
Let me see. What an evil aura.
That is because the Soulbreaker All has taken the souls of many.
I'm guessing that a lot of souls were sacrificed in the process of creation as well.
Well observed. This artifact is actually not suitable for young master. If you try to take control of it directly, it may affect your sanity. However, if my soul were to enter this all, there will be no such worry. Of course, the choice is yours, but if you want to control it directly, it will take some time.
No thanks. I'll leave it to you. Thank you, young master. Then I shall take control over this artifact and execute your commands. That said, is this the only artifact you have? Long ago, there was a great battle. Countless high-level cultivators ganged up against a couple. Most of my belongings were destroyed during that battle, only this set of bones was left. A battle? Tell me more.
We were almost completely wiped out, at the cost of their own lives. I escaped with heavy injuries and ended up dying here. The rest is muddled.
What else do you remember?
Only that there was a dragon and a phoenix. The two entwined, the world was destroyed. That was what caused my death.
Isn't that the same image that was seen when the Cave of Legacy opened? In other words, this Cave of Legacy is not yours? Forgive me, young master, I was simply running my mouth. However, if you would like to inherit my legacy, I am most willing to hand it over. Oh, nah, not interested.
I had a pretty high status when I was alive, and there were plenty who wanted to become my disciple. I can't believe this appalled attitude he has towards me. I have truly fallen.
There's nothing left here and I'm not sure what's happening out there. It's time to leave. I'm not going to take the water passageway this time. There should be on their way out. An ambush? This texture. It's not an attack.
Young master. That is a high-grade ethereal tier treasure. The yin-yang monster ginseng.
You know this?
This ginseng contains both yin and yang qi and can greatly increase cultivation speed when absorbed. However, in order for its effects to show, a male and a female must absorb it together.
Did it really go this way?
Most definitely. It just went into this cave.
Someone's here.
Who's there?
Ahem, hello ladies, we meet again.
Yang Kai? It's this brat again.
Miss Meyer, Miss Jower, it's been a while.
Why are you here?
I sort of stumbled upon this place.
Did you see anything come by?
Yup.
Where is it?
I caught it. No idea why, but it stays rather quiet if I keep it close to my chest.
Huh? We crossed a few mountains chasing this treasure, and he's the one who ends up getting it? I knew that nothing good comes out of meeting this guy. Little sis won't be happy if I try to take it by force either. Well, if you captured it, that's good too. How is it good? Really, what is so good about this brat? Sister. You've already reached 7th layer initial foundations? All the way from tempered body realm in just a single month?
It's still nothing compared to you, Miss Jower.
Glad you understand.
There are plenty of exotic herbs in these mountains, why don't we pick some?
No shit, Sherlock. Sis. All right. Mayor, let's not rush. We've been running for so many days. We should rest in these caves first.
There's absolutely nothing on these cave walls. It looks totally normal, so what are they staring so intently at? Earth Demon, is there anything special about those walls?
There should be some kind of legacy there. It's just that young master and I can't see it. Any legacy is so. Only the fated ones can perceive them.
I see. Well then, I guess I'll keep watch over them. 3 days later. Congrats to the two of you.
Thank you.
The two seem to have become one and the same. I can't tell them apart.
So, can you tell who I'm?
Miss Jiao.
Wild guess, wasn't it?
Mayor wouldn't ask me something like that.
To think that you know Mayor so well. Either way, I'll have to thank you this time, for watching after us for 3 whole days.
Don't mention it. For now, let's get out of here. Might you two young ladies know what the situation is like right now?
Calling us young ladies or using miss sounds kind of weird.
Just Mayor then.
The situation is pretty stable right now. The disciples of the 3 sects are going around the area ganging up on strong beasts. The ginseng that you got was a treasure guarded by one of those beasts.
Is it of the 6th stage?
That's right. There were a total of 9 of those, but since they just woke up, they were in a weakened state. Other than the strongest one that nobody dares touch, the rest have all been killed.
This earth-shaking roar must have come from the beast you were talking about.
Which sect had the nerve to do this? They're practically asking for their own deaths.
Let's go look. What? What the heck?
No. It's useless.
High Heaven Pavilion? Su Yan didn't seem like the sort to be so reckless.
Jiao.
Long Hui's brother, Long Jun.
Long Jun, what happened?
Jie Hongchen led a bunch of people to try and steal the treasure it was guarding while it was asleep. Unfortunately, it woke up and gave chase. That idiot then led it all the way back to High Heaven Pavilion's gathering spot, and, well, that's that.
What did Jie Hongchen find?
Who the hell are you?
Answer the question. I want to know too.
I'm not sure. But according to him, there was nothing there.
Yeah, right. He probably just wants to keep it for himself.
I thought so too. Su Yan only joined in because she is trying to reduce the casualties.
Relying on a woman to get himself out of trouble. That's really all there is to him.
Both Storm Manor's Fang Ziki and myself were thinking of helping High Heaven Pavilion, but that Jie Hongchen is adamant that he took nothing.
Jie Hongchen, for the last time, what did you take?
Su Yan, are you really suspecting me? If I actually took something, do you think that I'll keep it a secret from you?
You'll remember this. High Heaven Pavilion disciples, retreat. Come at me.
Sister?
Awesome. Go, sister. Sister. It's heading towards sister due to the inertia. Get out of there.
Sister?
No. I'm out of strength.
It's young Kai. When? He was still here just a moment ago.
He risked his life for that.
For a 7th layer initial foundations, like him to dare block such an attack, his courage is certainly commendable.
Get up if you're feeling okay.
How is this possible?
He's not dead?
Looks like he's still alive, Sister Du.
It would be a pity if he died, seeing how courageous of a person he is.
Thank goodness.
Why? Why the hell is it not me? Why does he keep getting the good stuff?
Brother Yang. It seems like my judgment was wrong after all.
It's locked onto us. We need to get out of here. I can only hold it for a short time. We have to go before it's too late.
Go where? This thing's still going to chase you.
I can at least lead it away from the other High Heaven Pavilion disciples. What are you looking at?
Just thinking of how tiring it must be to play the role of the elder sister. Hear me out. How about we just kill it?
Kill it? So soon?
We don't have time. Get them away from here.
What are you planning?
Just listen to me.
High Heaven Pavilion disciples. Retreat at once.
An unnatural phenomenon. What sort of martial skill is that?
So pretty.
What is that skill? Even a 6th stage beast is afraid of it?
Young master, be aware that even the Stellar Streak martial skill would most likely be unable to take it out in a single hit.
Disciples of the 3 sects. If you've got the will, give me a hand.
Amazing. To think that there is such a martial skill within this world. I admit defeat.
Brother Yang.
I've done what I can.
Disciples of the 3 sects. Do your part.
Sister, I'm going to help.
Jiao, we probably shouldn't involve ourselves in this mess.
Shut up, you coward. Sanguine Society, support them.
Yes.
Brother, I owe Yang Kai one for saving my life. We should help out too.
If we sit aside while they fight it out, then we are worse than scum. Seeing such an act of heroism really gets one fired up. But us Storm Manor won't lose to that. My fellow disciples, heed my call to battle, and show them that we are heroes too.
Yeah.
The 3 sects have always been at odds with each other. I can't believe I'm actually seeing them fight together for once. It's all thanks to him.
Yang Kai, that was way too reckless. Think of the risk. How are your wounds? Do they hurt? Let me treat them for you.
Relax. It's nothing serious.
It's regaining consciousness. Aim for its head. It's heavily injured there. That's the injury left by Yang Kai's punch. Seriously, what kind of martial skill can cause such an effect? Hu Jiao? I'm not letting anyone else get the kill. As expected of Su Yan, Hu Jiao and I alone couldn't have finished it off.
Look! The beast is down.
Yang Kai. If only I had known earlier that he had this kind of strength, if only I had known. If I had chosen to leave together with him back then, I would have been the one by his side right now, wouldn't I?
He must be disposed of immediately. If we continue letting him grow, we would be the ones to die. You know what to do.
Understood. Yang Kai, you bastard. You're currently heavily injured, and there's no one but Humair by your side. You're practically defenseless.
Brother Nie.
Yes?
You're here to kill me.
Brother Young, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? We're disciples of the same sect. I wouldn't. Hee.
It's laughable that you think you have the power to defeat me.
That's right, he dealt a life-threatening blow to that 6th stage beast with a single punch. He's far beyond me.
Soul Breaker all.
Ah. What is that? No! Ah.
Ha ha ha. Delicious. As expected of an evil person's soul. Young master, are there others you want to kill? Tell me if there are more you want to kill.
What did you eat? Nya Yong's soul.
Ah! Forgive me, young master.
The Soul Breaker all can devour souls. Why didn't you tell me? How much are you keeping from me?
No. Young master seemed to dislike this type of evil ability, so I didn't inform you of the Soul Breaker All's effect because I did not want to upset you.
I'm upset. Not because of the Soul Breaker all, but because you deceived me.
Forgive me, young master. I will never do so again, I promise.
I will let you off this once, but if you dare try something like this again, you know the consequences.
I wouldn't dare. Young master, that little girl there managed to notice the attack.
What are you trying to say?
I can see that her talent is around the same as mine. If I instruct her for a few years, she may become of great assistance to you. That's unfortunate, but you have the final word, young master.
I don't like her.
It should be around here. The inner core of a beast at the peak of the 6th stage. Just how much is this worth?
Surely you're not planning on keeping it all to yourself.
I would love to, but I wouldn't dare.
Good to know.
But it's all thanks to High Heaven Pavilion's brother Yang that we were able to kill this beast. Does the Sanguine Society agree to let him have this?
Just a minute. He did contribute significantly, but so did our disciples. Some of them are even injured. And yet we gain nothing from this?
Well, we Storm Manor don't mind if you want to take that gigantic turtle shell up there.
Are you pulling my leg? How am I supposed to take that?
Aren't those the cores from the other 8 beasts? What's happening?
What is this?
Everyone look. Above.
Soul-locked cloud array.
Tell me more.
The 9 beasts exist merely to test the strength of those who enter this space. If the beasts are not killed, the array will not be triggered.
What happens after that?
The true inheritance in this cave of legacy.
The true inheritance?
Young master, you should get away from here. Unlocking this array causes quite a ruckus, and you might get caught in it if you stay too close.
Meyer, ask your sister to retreat with her sect.
Okay.
Retreat 10 miles if you don't want to die.
What bullshit is that brat spouting?
High Heaven Pavilion, retreat 10 miles.
Why is elder sister listening to him?
Just listen to her orders.
Those 2 sects are retreating. We should move too.
10 miles away.
Should we get away further?
No, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. On another note, I will personally report Nie Yong's case to the Board of Elders. You don't have to worry.
Thank you, sister.
Yang Kai.
My God, don't the 2 of you think you've made me enough enemies? Miss Jiaoer, Miss Meyer.
What? Unhappy? What's with that face?
No. It is my honor to have the company of 2 stunning beauties. Why would I be unhappy?
I thought you were a serious person, but what a flirt.
I'm serious though. I really think that you're gorgeous.
Well then, thanks for the compliment, I suppose. You really think.
But you see, the disciples from your sect seem to have a slight problem with me.
Scared?
I'd rather not make unnecessary enemies.
You're already the target of every male disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. What does it matter to add a Sanguine Society onto that?
Well.
Would you like me to give you a kiss, so that people would envy you more?
Go right ahead.
In your dreams?
Brother Yang.
How's your injury, Yang Kai?
I'm fine. Thanks for the concern.
I'm Fang Ziki. That punch you threw earlier was certainly phenomenal.
You flatter me.
You are a true man, the most heroic I have ever seen. If it weren't for us being in different sects, I would truly love to swear to be blood brothers.
Excuse me.
Ahem. Let's stop this conversation here. Does Brother Fong have something to discuss?
I'll get straight to the point. How much do you know about what's happening now? Earlier, it was you who told us to move away before anything happened. I'm guessing you have some prior knowledge, but I'm not going to force you to share if you're unwilling to.
I've had conflicts with Storm Manor before, but this person seems rather pleasant. Plus, I could use this opportunity to get him to owe me one. Brother Yang, I do have some information, but it can only be confirmed after the thing within the clouds shows itself.
Shows itself? What thing?
Brother Fong, we are in a cave of legacy. Surely you could guess.
The true inheritance of this cave. Thank you for the tip, Brother Yang. I will take my leave here. If you have the chance to in the future, do visit the Storm Manor.
You're most welcome. You have the information that you want now. Are you going to stay here and keep making enemies for me?
Fine, we'll go, but on our own accord. No, we didn't come here for this purpose.
What is it then?
We'll accompany you into whatever appears from the clouds. You provide us with information, and we'll be your guards. How does that sound?
All right. Everyone will be going in anyway. It's better to stick together in a group.
Something's appearing in the clouds. What is that?
Is that a golden staircase? Earth Demon, is this the inheritance you were talking about?
No. The true inheritance is within the Celestial Palace at the top of this 10,000-step staircase. Only after passing the final trial there, will you be able to receive the true inheritance.
With a few hundred of us fighting for the same thing, it definitely will be a tough battle from here on.
Not to worry, young master. As was with the twin sisters beside you, the ones who are fated to receive the inheritance shall find their way, while those who are not shall be faced with countless obstacles. It's all the heavens' will.
I see.
The golden steps have descended. Hurry!
If you keep dilly-dallying around here, the inheritance will be taken.
Fate can't be hurried, you know. Even if it's up to fate, Su Yan is still far ahead. As expected of her. Let's go.
Okay.
These are the steps leading to the true inheritance. Where did everyone go?
You cannot see anyone at all. What is happening?
Earth Demon, what's going on?
Young master, this staircase has countless subspaces intended to separate all who are taking the trial. There is no danger.
It's all right. Let's continue. This is...
What's wrong?
It is easier for you to experience it directly than to explain.
There's some weak yang energy coming from this step. And yang attribute chi is needed to disperse it. But the energy is really weak. If that's all there is to this trial, then it's too simple. Don't let your guard down. There are still many steps left to go. The energy might get stronger as we go along.
Won't know till we try.
This is tough. We're nearing 500 steps, and the yang attribute energy keeps getting stronger.
For me, the yang attribute energy is beneficial, but for others it must be pretty difficult to deal with. If you're tired, we should take a break before proceeding.
No need. It's fine. We're here to protect you, after all. Cold?
What's wrong? I see. After 500 steps, the energy changes to a cold attribute. The two extremes of yin-yang. Is this what the trial is about? I can use the pure yang secret art to counter this energy. Want to take a break? Or continue?
You brat. You're looking down on me.
No such thing.
Meyer, together.
Step 1000. The attribute of the 1001th step changes back to yang.
So hot.
Meyer, have some.
How strange. You're not eating pills and yet you don't seem tired at all.
Yeah, I'm not really tired.
You must have gotten some kind of lucky break, haven't you?
Relax, just a bit further and it won't be hot anymore.
What are you looking at?
Worth it even if I go blind.
So cold? Look at him, Meyer. Looks like he doesn't need anyone to protect him at all. Yang Kai.
What is it?
Judging from your capacity, you would be far ahead right now if you weren't looking out for us. We're only dragging you down.
How about we take another break?
No, thanks. There doesn't seem to be any danger here anyway, so you probably don't need our protection. Go on ahead.
I understand.
Tell us what you see at the peak later. What of you? Yup.
10,000 golden steps, two extremes of yin-yang. Over 90% of the disciples from the three sects would not make it past the first 1,000. 900th step.
My god, the hell is this shit? Is there anyone who can actually make it to the top?
1000th step.
It changed again.
Brother, let's take a break.
O holy staircase, wherefore art thou so difficult to climb? And the most devastating part is that the end isn't even in sight.
It's almost as if the trial was prepared specifically for those cultivating yin-yang cultivation arts.
Then I have absolutely no business being here. To hell with this shitty inheritance. Go kill yourself. I'm out.
Brother.
1500 th step.
I don't have the same talent as Su Yen, and screwed up my chance to depend on Yang Kai. I can only rely on myself to become stronger. A breakthrough? Yup, persistence is victory. Hang in there.
2000 th step.
That's the last bottle. The inheritance is mine. Everything here is mine. I am the top disciple of the 3 sects. I alone am suited to rule over the world. Everyone who questions that shall regret it. Starting with you, Yang Kai.
7000 th step.
There's a sudden pressure coming from above. Sister, what's happening? This wind.
Looks like someone succeeded, and we failed.
Makes sense. But where's Yang Kai? And it seems like only the female disciples were blown down? My guess is that he's still up there fighting it out.
So they're taking 1 male and 1 female.
I failed, I didn't get it.
Above the clouds. This is the final step to reach the peak. 8th layer initial foundations. Breakthrough.
There. I see the end. The inheritance is mine. This is. No.
Beyond the arch. A second trial? What violent yuan qi. Thank God the secret art can help me disperse its power. If not, I'd really be facing some problems given my current level of cultivation. This gust of yuan qi is almost enough to blow me away. Pure Yang's secret art. 100 th step. Finally. The last step. Since when was this ice barrier here? How strange. Even my secret art is unable to melt this freezing cold. The yang qi absorbed is starting to act up. Don't tell me. What a reaction. The true inheritance must be right ahead. Within the palace. Su Yen.
Yes.
Why are there 2 orbs?
This inheritance requires 2 inheritors. I've been waiting here for a while now.
For a while?
About a day.
Wow. I guess you really are on a whole different level from trial disciples like me.
You're the only trial disciple who managed to get this far, not to mention defeat a 6th stage beast with a single punch.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome. Have a seat.
Don't mind if I do. I climbed up 10,000 golden steps, with alternating heat and cold every 500 steps. Following that, I climbed up 100 jade steps, collecting 99 strands of yang attribute true yuan qi to break past a wall of ice.
It's the same for me, except I collected 99 strands of ice energy to extinguish a wall of fire.
I've known you for so long, but today is the first I've seen you smile, sister.
I don't have the habit of smiling at strangers. Only friends.
So are we considered friends now?
Yes. And no.
Which is it?
You didn't come to this cave of legacy just to poke fun at me, did you? Anyway, like I was saying, this inheritance requires 2 inheritors.
It was a male and a female who left the inheritance, so the inheritors must fulfill that condition as well, right?
How do you know?
There were some drawings in the ruins I visited earlier.
So you've known about this all this while. Anyway, see that above our heads?
Yup, the 2 phoenix and dragon orbs.
I've been sitting here for a whole day and still have yet to find a way to absorb them. I therefore suspect that 2 cultivators using yin and yang cultivation arts respectively have to cultivate at the same time to activate them.
From what I know of, those 2 predecessors were a couple receiving their inheritance may bind the inheritors together in marriage. But I doubt sister would be okay with just anyone.
Would you be disappointed if I said that I would rather give up the inheritance than to be bound together with someone I'm unfamiliar with?
I'd certainly be. But I can understand. It isn't right for someone of your status to be together with a trial disciple. I understand your concerns. At least we still have the freedom to reject the inheritance.
Where are you going?
Leaving. Pains me to keep looking at an inheritance we're going to reject anyway.
Who says we're rejecting it? I simply asked if you would be disappointed.
Ha!
I said that I didn't want to inherit it together with someone I'm unfamiliar with. But I owe you my life. It's thanks to you that I can even see the inheritance right now, no?
Sister. What do you mean?
All this time, I've been constantly thinking. Who would make it up here? If it were Jie Hongchen, then I'd leave without a second thought. If it's you, I'm still willing to give it a go.
I agree that Jie Hongchen is a scum of a person, but are you sure you want to go through with this? There's a good chance that it will have a significant impact on your future.
I know.
Unbelievable. Do you really think I am worthy?
Even if everyone in this world thinks that you're not, even if you yourself think that you're not, it doesn't matter if I think that you are. Stop looking down on yourself.
I don't look down on anyone. Not myself, not others. Turns out that sister is pretty kind under that cold exterior. How unexpected. I can't guarantee that you won't regret this in the future.
At the very least, I'm not regretting it now. Since we have decided, let's begin.
What do I do?
Activate your Yang attribute cultivation art.
Pure Yang's secret art. What? I can't turn this Yang energy into Yang liquid. At this rate, I'll be burned to death. Su Yan can't mediate the cold energy either. I have to help her.
Yang Kai. Yang Kai is having problems with the Yang energy as well. I have to transfer my energy to him.
Thanks.
See if you can neutralize the Yang energy with that.
Okay.
He's really going to burn to death.
It's clear that the energies are trying to approach each other. I really want to hug Su Yan. But I can't. So long as I still maintain consciousness, I can't allow myself to do that. Su Yan will never forgive me. Su Yan, the inheritance we received seems to be a dual cultivation art.
I know.
Su Yan. Forgive me. Sorry, I can't think of any other way.
It's all right. It's suggested in the name Yin Yang, joyous unification, after all.
Sorry, I'll let go now. Su Yan.
No need.
All right. Su Yan.
Yang Kai. No. I'm a little.
It's all right. Don't be nervous. This is a dual cultivation art, right? So is it an evil art? Wow. So even the cool and composed Su Yan has such a cute side to her.
Dual cultivation is not necessarily evil.
Third day. Sister, you're awake.
You're still calling me that?
Oh. My bad, Su Yan. I'll call you Su Yan from now on. Ice mirror formed from true Yuan.
I've realized that you hold some secrets.
And I've realized that your smile is enough to charm the heavens.
Then I shall only show my smile to you from now on.
Done. So are we a couple now?
Cultivation first. We still don't know how exactly this inheritance works.
Right. Let's test out the effects of this cultivation art. Joyous unification, dual cultivation art. It is indeed powerful.
Congratulations for breaking through to the flowing Qi realm.
Thank you for using your true Yuan to assist my breakthrough.
It's nothing. You don't have to thank me for that.
Here. I've got something for you. This is the foundation building dew of 9 I heard that it's highly beneficial for true Foundation Realm cultivators. Use it to replenish the true yuan you just spent.
Okay. Oh right. The flowing chi realm you just broke through into is rather special. You have to be careful when dealing with the highly unstable and volatile yuan chi. Keep this artifact by your side. This is a piece of freezing jade marrow. It has absorbed plenty of my true yuan over the years. It should help suppress your yang attribute yuan chi.
I got it.
Alright then, it's time to leave. There's nothing else left here.
Right. Except for memories.
Yan Kai. Catch! He was able to dispel the energy I channeled into it with such ease.
What is this?
A promotion order. The Elder has decreed that on grounds of trial disciple Yan Kai breaking through to the flowing chi realm, he has decided to give you a chance to promote a rank.
It's definitely not as simple as that.
Once you complete the assigned mission, you will be promoted to the rank of an ordinary disciple. It's a rare chance, Brother Yang. You should treasure it.
Not interested.
Yan Kai, are you disobeying the orders of the elders?
I'm not sure what the details of the mission are, but it's certainly not easy, is it?
You're scared? So you are a wimp content with mediocrity. After all.
Ha! As someone only capable of beating a 6th stage beast within the Cave of Legacy, I'm mediocre compared to Brother Jia from your disciplinary hall.
You? If you ignore the order from the elders, you'll bear the consequences. That Yan Kai dares to ignore the elders' order?
The orders of the elders are absolute. You've got to obey it even if it means dancing with death. Since when would anyone think of disobeying them?
Sounds like he's in a rebellious phase. Does he even have any respect left for the elders?
Brother Young.
Sister Lon.
I was the one at fault in the Cave of Legacies. I hope you will forgive me for that.
No worries at all, sister. It wasn't that big of a deal.
I'm glad to hear you say that. But brother, you were a little reckless just now. Why would you reject an order from the elders? It will get you into a lot of trouble.
It's true. I'm afraid there will be prices to pay.
In my opinion, it's better for you to accept it first.
Sister. I just remembered that I have some urgent tasks to attend to today, so I must go.
Young master, are you going on a long journey?
The Board of Elders is a whole can of worms right now. I'll be waiting out the storm elsewhere, and you're coming with me.
Disciple, you just came back from the trials in the Cave of Legacy. You should rest early.
300 miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion. Sprinting in the moonlit night, Yang Kai is trying to figure something out. Young Master is trying to derive his own step technique by utilizing the violent bursts of Yuan Qi characteristic of the flowing Qi realm. What talent! Day 12. Day 22. 1 month. Complete.
Congratulations for forging your own step technique, young master. I'm awed by your mighty display.
How's the technique?
Do you want to hear the truth or flattery?
Up to you.
This step technique has absolutely no equal. It is as intangible as the winds racing through the plains, as quick as lightning striking down on earth, as unpredictable as the clouds formed in the skies. I have never seen such a technique, and therefore am unable to critique it.
Blah, that's way too much bullcrap. Alright, tell me the truth.
I'm genuinely amazed that you were able to create such a technique at just the flowing Qi realm, but, truth is, it is a bit rough around the edges. It can only be sustained for a total of 7 flashes, and certainly requires a lot more polishing. Well, it is better than nothing.
Yup. So long as I've got the scaffold down, there's plenty of time after I raise my level of cultivation to practice and refine the technique.
With such a positive attitude, the technique is sure to turn out a phenomenal one.
By the way, how long have I been away from the sect for?
35 days.
So long. Then I must be really far away. Where indeed is this place?
Hey, you little beggar, get out of the way.
Little beggar, there are bound to be bandits and beasts out in this wilderness. Come on, we'll give you a ride.
Count yourself lucky that the young lady has a kind heart.
To have this level of skill, he must be at least of the true foundation realm. All of them are above initial foundations. Truly, the world is filled with hidden talents.
Whoa! What are you looking at? Your eyeballs are going to drop out. Bunch of perverts.
Right, nothing to see here.
Okay. Have some food, little beggar.
Thanks. But why are you calling me a beggar?
Are you not? Take a look at yourself. Which part of you doesn't look like a beggar?
I became such a mess just from trying to create my own step technique.
Young master, you crashed into 13 trees, crossed 6 rivers, and fell into 2 mud pits in the process.
Where did you come from, little beggar? Why are you all alone out here in the wilderness?
I've no idea. I was just begging wherever I could.
How pitiful. Are you fine with wearing a girl's clothes? You might fall sick with that soggy and dirty outfit.
No thanks, I'm good.
Alright then.
She sure has a kind heart. I'll pray for her well-being.
Hey, little beggar, do you know which city this road leads to? Don't know. Let me tell you. This road leads directly from Tong State to Sea City. You can see the North Sea from there.
Oh, that sounds great as a holiday destination.
No. The master of the house recently passed away, which is why Madam is taking young lady to a friend of his. Little beggar, what are you planning to do once you've reached Sea City?
Walk around, I guess.
Begging with a broken bowl. How about this? Serve the young lady and Madam together with me. I'll have a buddy, and you won't have to stay on the streets anymore.
Sounds fair.
Food's ready. Time to eat.
You have to consider. I'm going to rest first, help yourself to the food.
Okay. She's kind-hearted too. I have a bad feeling about this.
Rest assured. I will constantly be on guard. Young master, something's wrong.
I know. They're probably poisoned. We didn't see any strangers recently, and to be able to spike the poison with so many guards around. A traitor? You can guard all you want, but there really is no way to guard against a traitor. Pity that this should happen to a group of such kind-hearted girls. I'm guessing the traitor is Zhang Ding.
Regardless of whether you want to return the favor of a meal or you want to kidnap those girls, I will always cooperate.
Zhang Ding, what are you doing?
Stupid old man. It'd be so much easier to just shut up and die.
Sun Jianmin is dead. Who did it? There's a traitor. Go die.
Elder Wu can't hold on much longer. I need to act soon.
Quit being so rowdy this late at night. What does he want coming into the carriage at such an hour? Don't tell me he wants to do that. I've misjudged him. You pervert, go away.
Hush. Zhang Ding has betrayed you and started a fight outside. Listen for yourself.
Why is this happening?
Little beggar, what should we do?
Zhang Ding has the upper hand. Things aren't looking good for Elder Wu.
Little beggar, let's escape.
It's too late.
Stop this useless struggle, you damn fool.
Stepping off and going face to face with him might injure the girls. I need a plan.
Madam, young lady, please get off the carriage.
But he's heavily injured. That makes things simple. Don't panic. Make him drop his guard.
Madam, now that the master is dead, how are the two of you, utterly powerless, going to protect such a hefty family inheritance?
Jiang Ding, my husband treated you like his own brother.
Men are willing to die for wealth.
Then just take the money and leave.
Ha ha. I have always admired you, madam. Perhaps you may be so kind as to fulfill a small wish of mine?
You ungrateful bastard.
Kair, save some strength for later. We'll make sure you get plenty of care.
Come Schwayer, we will take good care of you.
Madam, given this perfect opportunity, let's get on with it, shall we?
Judging by the footsteps, there are 4 others apart from him.
Ah.
Yeah.
What is this martial skill? And now what?
He's still not dead.
So you've been playing pretend this entire trip, little beggar.
How much strength do you still have?
Bitch, I can kill you even on my last legs.
Even if he is heavily injured, a true Foundation's cultivator is not someone who can be underestimated. I'll hold him back.
What is this artifact?
Your Grim Reaper.
Ha ha, delicious. Delicious.
It's quiet. Little beggar, are you still alive?
Yup.
Them.
Dead.
Died for wealth.
So what are your plans? Still heading to the Sea City?
Young hero, could we trouble you to accompany us for the remainder of the journey?
Little beggar, you can't just leave us behind.
What beggar? Don't be rude.
You're all kind people. I'll see to your safety till you reach the Sea City.
Thank you, young hero.
Thank you.
The smell of blood will attract wild beasts. If we move now, we'll reach Sea City by the evening tomorrow.
Young hero, may we ask for another favor?
Yes.
Many of these people died tonight trying to protect us. I don't want to leave their corpses out in the open like this. Could you?
Since they died protecting you, you should be the one doing it. It is not a task to be asked of strangers, is it?
You're right. Then, Kair, please follow my daughter and me to bury Elder Wu and the rest.
Yes.
Later. Alright, let's go.
You aren't a beggar, right?
Of course not.
I'm guessing that you hail from a rich family, tried to escape from an arranged marriage, spent all your money, and ended up like this, didn't you?
Where'd you get that idea?
From the young miss. When all hope is lost, they would bump into a lucky young lady. The two will take a liking to each other.
Ahem, Kair.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. There are some people blocking the road. I don't know what they want.
The Meow family, perhaps?
Did you inform them beforehand?
Yes. They are the ones we are seeking shelter from. My daughter is to marry their young master. We plan to settle down here.
Then this shall be as far as I will accompany you.
You're leaving so soon, little beggar.
What else can I do? Serve the madam and young lady together with you.
Kair, please have some sense. The young hero belongs to the world of the cultivators.
Okay.
Also, I hope no one finds out about what I did last night.
So secretive. Perhaps he's actually running away from an arranged marriage.
Rest assured, young hero. We were simply saved by some passing cultivators.
May I know if it is the Jiang family within the carriage?
Indeed.
I, Miao Huacheng, am here to welcome you, madam. To think that the separation of 10 years would feel like an eternal one. I still recall the times we once shared.
We share your grief.
Why is there a beggar here?
Jiang Ding led a group of men to betray us. Elder Wu fought and eliminated them, but he died in the process. We didn't know how to drive, so it is rather fortunate that we bumped into a beggar along the way. Just reward him with some silvers and ask him to leave.
That damned Zhang Ding. He truly deserved to die. Come here, little beggar. Receive your reward.
Thank you, master. Thank you, madam.
Let's go.
See you, little beggar.
Yeah, probably not. This was just another fleeting encounter. Oh right. Since I'm already here, I should check out the vast ocean. Wave after wave, the water flows without a break. Maybe I can apply this concept to improve the burning sun blast. Night.
Another self-created skill, seriously? How much did the world change after I died?
Who's there? What are you doing out here so late, little girl? For me? You're inviting me there. Old man, is this girl your family?
Yes. Xiaoyu and I saw you staring at the ocean the whole day. We were afraid that you were planning to end your life.
I didn't even realize that someone had been observing me for an entire day. Well, pardon the intrusion.
Have a seat. You should dry yourself first. You must be a cultivator.
You could tell.
You wouldn't expect an average person to stand at the seaside for a whole day without moving. Xiaoyu checked on you a few times, but you didn't budge even a single inch.
Thankfully they meant me no harm, or I could have died several times over. I should pick a better spot next time.
You know, life is precious.
I assure you, it was nothing of the sort.
Good. Just live your life to the fullest when you're still young. What is there to worry about?
Pardon me, but is Xiaoyu mute?
No. But she hasn't spoken ever since her parents were taken away by some traffickers.
If only it weren't psychological. I could still try to help. Pity.
Enough of that. Since it's getting late, you should just spend the night here.
Compared to the lives that the poor have to lead, the 3 years of hardship I faced in the High Heaven Pavilion really seem like nothing. Amazing that they're still so kind.
Open up.
Old man.
Don't speak.
Is it the people who took Xiaoyu's parents away?
Old man, open up. All right, have it your way.
Don't be scared, Xiaoyu. I'm here. Don't be scared.
Old man. What nerve? Playing dead, are we? Want me to help? I can stab you.
You've already taken her parents, what more do you want? Do you have no mercy to spare for an old man and a young girl?
Oh come on, don't put it that way. We simply invited the couple to spend some time on our Crimson Cloud Island. And we're here to invite you today because we want to reunite your family.
Hold on, brother. Since when did they become a family of 3?
It would be great to reunite the family, but how about allowing us to do so here instead of on the island?
If you miss them, just come with us. It's definitely better than just sitting around and whining here.
Crimson Cloud Island? I remember that there's a Crimson Cloud sect there, third-rate compared to the High Heaven Pavilion. Are they going around exploiting the poor?
I beg you, please release the girl's parents. Please.
All right, I'm sick of hearing your voice. Allow me to crack one open for you.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, if it weren't for this old man not shutting up, I'd have asked a long time ago. Who the hell are you, brat?
I'm a distant relative.
Distant relative? What are you doing here?
My business went bankrupt, so I decided to return. What an honor it is to have the luck of meeting the two of you. I have always admired the Crimson Cloud sect. Might it be too much to ask for you to bring me to the island?
Goodness. Someone who's actually pleading to go to the island.
There's definitely something wrong with his brain.
Of course. We would never be so cruel as to turn down the requests of someone who wants to join the sect. Dumbass.
Idiots. Say, it's okay to only bring me to the island, right? It would be a real pain if we bring these two together with us, wouldn't it?
Well, that's true. It'll be really problematic if they happen to die on the way.
Huh, can't be helped, he's old. The two of you go on ahead. I'll join you after I bid my grandpa and sister a farewell.
Young man, you shouldn't have. The Crimson Cloud sect is like hell.
Don't worry, old man. Don't forget that I'm a martial artist too. You're all kind people. Get out of Sea City by tomorrow. Go as far as you can and never come back. I've met so many kind people on this trip. I was planning on killing these two, but there's way too many of them. True Foundation cultivators. I don't stand a chance against them. There's no choice but to play along for now.
Too late for regrets now.
Truly a third-rate sect. They only know how to bully the poor.
Brother, we're here.
Crimson Cloud Island. Eastern half.
Say, why do these people die so easily? We have to make a trip every month.
Common folks won't be able to last long regardless of their condition anyway.
That's enough.
Get off. Since you're here, you have to help us with some things. Think of it as a trial. Pass it, and you're free to go.
Really?
We'll be able to go home?
We'll be giving each of you a basket and a herb guide before sending you onto the island. You'll have 3 days before we return. The passing criteria is 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruits. Achieve that, and we'll send you back. There will be bonus rewards if you find any other herbs recorded on the guide.
The ownership of this medicinal island has certainly been extremely beneficial to the Crimson Cloud sect. But why are they leaving the herb collection to commoners instead of doing it themselves? Guide or not, it would be easy for commoners to miss a heavenly treasure even if they see one.
Well, each sect has their own secrets. I'm not sure about the reason for this either.
Could it be because of some kind of beast?
Oh, that is indeed a possibility. The demonic energy in this area is rather concentrated. No wonder the Crimson Cloud disciples don't dare to come here.
Demonic energy?
Evil cultivators infuse their chi with their evil intents, which diffuses into the environment and forms demonic energy after their deaths. Being exposed to this energy for extended periods of time can cause one to lose one's sense of self and go insane.
But you like this demonic energy, right?
Hee, it is exactly as young master says. As long as I am around, I will ensure that young master will not be affected by this energy. Go ahead and explore this island without any concerns.
That's an unexpected advantage that I will gladly take. Dark ethereal fruits. This bunch weighs about 250 grams. Which means 6 bunches are needed for each person to fulfill the mission requirements.
Hey Brad, hand those over.
Fine by me, but answer my question first. Why does the Crimson Cloud sect need these fruits?
Give them to me first, and then I'll answer your question. I don't know much. All I heard was that they use these to feed fish.
Fish food?
Yup. No idea what fish it is in particular, though. Anyway, look at how scrawny you are. Want to party up with me? It's pretty dangerous around here.
No thanks.
Then screw off.
With the demonic energy within him, he won't last long even if he leaves.
As expected, those Crimson Cloud rascals have no intention of sparing their lives. That should be the origin of the demonic energy. I have to take a look. What fragrance! A beauty blossom. Though it's only of the low-grade earth tier, it has amazing beautification effects. Another one. That's there too. 1 day later. This island really lives up to its name. There are medicinal treasures all over the place.
Thanks to the demonic energy, the Crimson Cloud sect disciples don't dare to set foot here. That's the mountain from which all the demonic energy originates.
You sure?
Even my soul is trembling.
You're afraid. There's not a single blade of grass growing here. The soil is blood red, and there's the metallic stench of blood everywhere. This is unsettling. What's that?
Concentrated blood beads. A bead filled with the concentrated essence of the physical bodies of peak nascent soul realm evil cultivators after their deaths.
I'm only at the flowing chi realm. Flowing chi, chi fusion, true foundation, nascent soul, peak of nascent soul. That's overwhelming.
This is nothing. If my corpse was still around, young master would have obtained a whole pool of concentrated blood beads from me. Compared to that, the 3 here are nothing but a joke.
So, what purposes do these serve?
To me, nothing, since I no longer have a physical body. But to you, young master, these beads can drastically improve your physique, though they won't increase your cultivation a lot. You may want to give it a try. However, since these did come from a peak nascent soul realm cultivator, young master might want to take care not to overconsume, which could cause you to deviate to the path of evil.
I want to know, what are the issues that will arise from that?
Issue? You should be asking about the benefits, young master. As an evil cultivator, you kill and copulate as you like, free without restraint. Is the ultimate goal of cultivation not to attain freedom?
You sure speak these irrational lines with confidence.
To draw a line between normal and evil cultivators is wrong in the first place. Anyone can commit heinous crimes. In the end, the human existence encapsulates evil.
Well, the strong each have their own worldviews and moral codes. Now, let me try out this demonic energy. I absorbed it.
Stay absolutely calm and focus on staying under control.
Keep watch.
Okay.
I've finally managed to suppress the energy from the concentrated blood beads. It was a surprisingly large amount. Could it be the spot where the evil cultivator met his end?
It is exactly as you say, though it was small fry.
Small fry.
Merely the peak of nascent soul, that is nothing.
I can't tell if he's just bragging or he was actually that strong.
Even though he's dead, his demonic energy him is still scattered around the area, resulting in this phenomenon on the eastern half of the island. It's a pity he died so long ago. Locating his corpse will be quite difficult.
You want to locate his corpse?
Yes. If I absorb the remaining demonic energy residing in his corpse, I should be able to recover quite a bit.
Why don't you try looking under that red rock there?
This does look a little suspicious. Unfortunately, I lack the strength to physically move the rock. However, this might be a good opportunity for young master to test out your strength after absorbing the concentrated blood beads.
Alright, let me see the effects of these beads. Ha! Not bad.
Over here. Young master. This is it. The source of all the demonic energy surrounding the eastern half of the Crimson Cloud Island. No worries, young master. That isn't anything new to me. Let me handle this insolent fellow.
Since it's a small fry, let me know once you're done.
Got it. Young master.
Done?
Yeah. Almost done in.
Hey, wasn't he a small fry? Weren't you a pro?
That's true, but I died way before he did. Anyway, if you don't help me out, then get ready for my burial.
You're a soul. What burial? Speak, how do I help?
Simple. Let that brat have a taste of that thing within your body just like I did.
Oh ho.
He.
Come on. My young and tough body is a top-of-the-line product that doesn't come often.
Perfect. That is enough. Now just sit back as I devour that little thing.
You do that, and I'll check out the herbs that we gathered the last few days.
Okay.
It's not poisonous. I'll feed it all to the golden body.
Young master, I still need some time to assimilate my strength.
Is 3 days enough?
Yes.
3 days later.
Young master, I have grown stronger.
Right. Give me some time to rest and then we'll get off the island.
Young master, have you broken through to the 4th layer flowing chi?
Yeah, I guess. 4th layer flowing chi realm. Now that origin of the demonic energy has been taken care of, nobody should be harmed because of it any longer.
But you've also picked away more than 90% of the valuable herbs here, rendering it practically worthless.
Don't sweat the small details, let's go. Looks like we're going to have to take care of everyone on the ship to hijack one of them successfully.
Hee hee, understood.
Well, this is a problem. There are some high-level cultivators from the Crimson Cloud sect as well. How am I going to make my escape? Want to try setting a trap? With the materials we have around.
Help! Help me! Someone!
Young master, that voice sounds familiar. You should have heard it before.
I thought so. Could it be?
We are all going to die anyway, so why not enjoy life a little?
No! Stop this! Let me go!
Screw off!
After all that effort I expended getting rid of the demonic energy, you still fell prey to it in the very end.
Go away, you stupid brat!
Allow me to relieve you of your suffering. He is already dead, you're safe now. Madam Jiang.
You know me? You're the little beggar? Young hero?
Yup, we meet again, ha. Feel free to address me as little beggar.
This is great. With you around.
This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. I thought the Crimson Cloud sect only picked on the poor. So why is Madam Jiang here? What about Cuir and that young lady? What happened to the Miao family? Alright, this is far enough into the island that no Crimson Cloud sect members would dare to approach us.
Once again, owe my life to you. I do not know how I can thank you.
Madam Jiang, what happened?
Miao Huacheng. Despicable. Inhumane.
Knew it. This kind of thing happens all the time. I shouldn't have simply left them to the Miao family.
After you left that day, Huan Kui and myself followed Miao Huacheng to the Miao family.
Miao family.
Master Miao, do you remember the marriage arrangement between Miao Lin and Huaner? I have come to discuss the matter. Since Huaner is already 15 years of age, it is a good time to act on this arrangement, so that my husband may rest easy in heaven.
Well, it's not urgent. Really.
The journey here has truly been a harsh one for us. Were it not for the help of a passing hero, we would have been done for. To say that it is not urgent now. Are you planning on going back on the arrangement?
Absolutely not. It's just that.
Just what? Are you looking down on us now that we're in such a state?
You must understand. Right now, Miao Lin is not only my son. He is also one of the inner sect disciples of the Crimson Cloud sect, and is in a relationship with Yu Aoqing, the daughter of Elder Yu. Quite the status, I must say. Although Huan is a true beauty, she might not be able to match up to him. But have no worries though. With her beauty, it is no issue for Huan to be married into the family. However, you should know that it is common for a successful man to have several wives and concubines. If Huan were to be wedded to Miao Lin, she will have to take the position of a concubine.
What are you talking about? Did we go through all the trouble and come all this way just to marry Huaner off as a concubine? You really have no honor on your words. Huaner, Kair, we're leaving.
I won't stop you from leaving, but I do suggest that you do not do so tonight. The sun is setting and burglars and the sort will soon begin their business. On behalf of the late Master Jiang, the least we could do is to allow you to stay the night.
You took him up on the offer, and was therefore caught and sent to this island?
I wish it were that simple.
Don't tell me that Miao Huacheng.
As it turns out, he was the one who hired mercenaries to finish off my husband, and then sent the message for us to come to Sea City. Before we were able to leave the next day, Miao Huacheng flipped out on us and ordered our arrest. He was also the one who paid Zhang Ding to betray us and finish us off, which would undoubtedly have succeeded were if not for your help, young hero.
Then where is Cuir and the young lady right now?
Miao Huacheng was afraid that the hero who saved us will show up again, so they didn't directly kill us. However, he had Huan molested under the name of marriage. Huan committed suicide, and Kui was beaten to death.
Despicable.
He was afraid that all these would fall into the ears of the hero whom we spoke of. So he sent me off to this island to die, under the guise of collecting herbs for the Crimson Cloud sect. But the heavens have had mercy on me, allowing me to meet you here. That scheming old fox is truly a beast without a single shred of human morality. What a fool I was to have led Huan straight into his traps.
But why would he do all this? He must have had some kind of motive for planning such an intricate series of setups, right?
It all started with the treasure my husband and Nio Wachung obtained long ago.
Ah, for the treasure, I see.